So first off, I opened my game audio instead of my mic. Hi. Second of all, I'm just so unbelievably confused. You have samples for these tracks. You have samples. It's called the original game. Why the fuck do you need to throw it into AI? Right? So I'm confused, right? I'm confused by that logic. But like, right? I'm reading the freaking comments. And it's saying this is the actual reason of creating AI. It's refreshing to see responsible use of AI in tandem with legit art processes. And I'm like, folks, are we saying that it's ethically, or like it's ethical to make AI samples of music if it's stealing from Nintendo? Guys, I don't know. I'm losing my sanity. I just woke up. I literally woke up and I looked at the time and I'm like, oh shit, it's literally time to stream. I have a cough drop in my mouth. And I'm gonna be the incredible meme of AI is AI. That's what I'm like. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean AI? Like, this is like a quote, I guess, ethical use of AI. It's saying that the art is not AI. There's no AI in the art, so it's not generative AI. It's just the music. And you know what sucks? Is that a lot of people dismiss AI with music because they're like, it's music. And it's like, where does music come from? Music is its own art. What is this? What are we talking about here? Also, hi Bendy. I don't like Nintendo as much as the next guy, but no artist deserves to get their music AI'd. That's what I'm thinking. I'm confused. That's still generative AI in a different media. Exactly. Like the amount of people that just kind of like let music slide by. That's why without one song, like what is it? That the Let Me See That Thong song, right, got so big on TikTok, and then people realized it was AI. As in, not the song was AI, the singer, like, who was singing that was AI, right? Because the song was already a song. And then someone AI'd it with a chorus and, like, with this whole thing. And it's like, the amount of people trying to justify that, being like, oh, it's fine. And it's like, what? First off, just listen to the original song or listen to the versions that people made, like real humans made, right? The way that people have completely dismissed AI or like generative AI in music is so insanely astonishing. And dude, this high key sucks. This sucks a lot because like the music, like a city pop soundtrack sounds great. And then we hear that. Hi, Jamet! Thank you for the raid. By the way, before I forget, Freeman, thank you so much, by the way, for the 26 months of tier 3, darling. Thank you. Oka, this is your consciousness speaking. You want to play Pokemon with your bestie? I do. Freeman, we gotta set up the one, not the one shot. We gotta set up, probably redoing our Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, in all honesty. But we gotta set that up, dude. We gotta set that up. Music is an art form in itself, and AI music should not be given a pass. Oh, no. I'm not saying AI music should be given a pass. I'm not saying AI music should be given a pass in any capacity. Let me emphasize that no AI music should be given a pass in any capacity. I'm making the joke that, oh, because it's Nintendo, do we think that it's ethical because of how people are treating it? Puts hands up. No, it's not. Jamet, thank you so much for being here, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here, my lovelies. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a very odd topic in chat right now because I was looking and I played this Pokemon Diamond and Pearl City Pop soundtrack. And I was like, oh, this is nice. I like the use of them using jazz, right? And then I started reading the description, and they used AI as a sample. They used AI generated samples for this, and then afterwards they only used it as a starting point, then edited, remixed it, and arranged it in studio. And the art is not AI in any capacity. They had to emphasize that. And I'm just looking at this going, are we saying that AI generative music is okay because it's ethically, or it's stealing from Nintendo? And I'm just like, hold head. So I'm just kind of annoyed right now. Also, Bodewalker, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Jameth, how was your stream, my love? I hope everything's been good for you. I hope the bartender has been serving all of you well. We love Jameth in this household, by the way. Chat, if you guys don't know Jameth, please go give them lots of love and appreciation. They are absolutely sweet, they're wonderful, and they're lovely, so please go give them some kindness, some warmth, and some welcoming, of course. I've heard some very talented people redo the thong song, so people have a non-version. Oh, no, I know, but that's why I'm saying it's like, why are we making songs that already have songs into AI-generated versions, right? Or generative versions, right? And I'm like, you have the samples for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Why did you need to throw it into AI to make, like, I guess a jazz version of it and then studio edit it? I'm like, are you kidding me? Just studio edit the original versions. What's wrong? Like, I'm just so, like, I'm holding my head. Just, like, I'm about to lose my voice. Really, over, like, how stupid this shit is. I'll start messing with the plugin this weekend, let you know. Not yeah. Hi Oka, did you get signed off by the OG artist to use their sample / song? No, then you're in the wrong AI, or no, at least by the way the law sees it. Oh no, I know you don't, Oomph. The funny meme part of me is like, haha, fuck Nintendo, but the genuine part of me is like, nah, some person put their soul into that music and it shouldn't be AI'd. Promise this shit ain't our usual conversation. Yeah, we're not, usually I'm not. I'm just so annoyed because I thought I found some, like, good music, and then I look over and I'm like, are we being so fucking for real? And I'm so angry. And that shit has 29,000 views, and that makes me so angry, versus someone who literally took the time to handpick a bunch of Pokemon music just to put it into like an hour and 15-minute playlist having 2,000 views. That, dude, it makes me so sad. Makes me so sad to see that. I'm just gonna lower the volume real quick. Like, are we being so for real? It's freaking Pokemon! Just grab it! You don't need to throw it into AI! Are we being so dude, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This is like the first time where I clicked on a thing, thought it was chill, and then went, wait a second, squint, looks at the description, and then sees it's like with an AI sampling. I'm like, are we being so... Dude, I'm like, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Dude, don't get me started on how many times I run into a song was like, oh, this is dope, and then it's made with AI, and I'm like, ugh, no, literally. It was lovely. They was playing 14. How far into 14 were you? How far? For those of you guys who don't know, by the way, I play Final Fantasy 14. That's actually how I found Jameth, because I raided into them when they were first playing Final Fantasy 14, and it was lovely. Currently, my girl, if you guys want to know what the fuck my girl is doing right now, hold on. Currently, she's having a silly, goofy time. Hold on, I gotta fix the transformation. So currently, she's having a silly, goofy time, just falling asleep in front of the bridge as she looks out onwards to the very pretty waterfalls and everything. But we are currently in we are playing Final Fantasy 14 after our yapping today. We are going to be going through MSQ 5.3, aka post Shadowbringers. So if you don't want spoilers on that, please do not worry about it. I appreciate you guys so much for spending the night and taking it with stride with us. But I would love for you guys to sit down, relax, and enjoy the conversation. We usually yap for about the next 30 minutes or so before we even start playing any games, so you guys will not get spoiled in any capacity. I got back from a 2 to 3 month break from it, so it is still near enough at the beginning. Yes. Jamith is playing the game for the very first time in the EU servers, chat. So if you guys want to go give Jamith lots of love and appreciation, please do so. We love Jamith in this household, and again, they are a wonderful bartender. To our guild master, we are lovely. So we are lovely, and we appreciate Jamith so very much. So go give them lots of love. Also, doing a bit of fishing towards the end. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you so much, Jamith. I appreciate you, and I'm having a lovely day because I get to talk to you. So I'm always very happy and appreciative to always see you in my chat, Jamith. I always love it. Funny enough, I literally spent probably a good portion of this morning fishing. I was trying to fish and see, I was trying to fish for every single ARR fish that I had not caught yet. Did that go well? Almost. I got a good portion of fish. If I were to literally look at my inventory real quick, I'm fairly certain, right? If I were to look at my inventory real quick, nope, that's not inventory. You guys can very much see fish all the way down. I'm getting fish, and then I have my what's it called, my bait over there. Nutters. Also ignore how insane my inventory is once again. It's full of fish. Girls, save some for the save some of that for Ramadan. You think I'm not gonna just do auto crafting? Oh wait, you know what? That's actually a smart thing to do. I should make sure I have my auto crafting. I should have I should probably also, I'm doing it for ARR. I'm going to you know how much fish I'm missing in like Stormblood and Shadowbringer alone. I'm gonna be fine for ARR. But what I was going to say is that I have so much I'm doing in during Ramadan. I'm playing Animal Crossing during Ramadan. A lot of Animal Crossing during Ramadan. So don't worry. I will have plenty of things to do during Ramadan. Do not worry. What's it called? See, since to actually make that kind of music on their own would require musical skill. AI doesn't. Sure, they could work off samples, but that's different from being able to make things off scratch. Dude, it's so fucking stupid. Look, it's so stupid. You have literally good quality samples with the way that like, the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl samples are fucking good. How the fuck are you going to, like, argue with me that, like, how the fuck are you going to argue that it's, like, ethical to use, like, AI for that shit? It's so stupid. The problem is you were actually assuming that the person actually had skill to produce the product, to produce the end product on their own. They literally, dude, it makes me so angry. What, like, you literally don't even need to say it on your own. Use the sample of Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Why the hell, like, you're already editing it in your studio. Why the hell, why do I have 32 silverfish? I did not realize I caught that much. Oopsies. Why the hell do you need to put it through AI for a second? Me holds head. Oh my god. I'm suffering. That's a lot of fish. Autocrafting, that you've been getting your cousin to run it for you while you're gone, right? What are you talking about? It's called me sitting down and like looking at every single one of my crafting lists on like my website and then going, okay, need to craft that, and then manually gathering every single item until I have every single item to boot, and then just like press one button over and over again. So then I can just press the craft button, and then craft button and then macro, craft button and then macro. That's what I was trying to say. Craft button and macro. Yes, I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing, by the way. I would normally probably, in all honesty, actually, I could just open up my Animal Crossing island right now. It's a disaster still. I'm still in a tent. I'm trying to clear my debt, chat, etc., etc. But I would normally put on Animal Crossing right now if it wasn't for the fact that I'm debating over what I want to buy for food. Because I'm hungry. I just woke up. I'm suffering. Hi, Lou. Emma, no question. Chat, what are we in the mood for? Tom Milk got the gill like the potatoes. Literally. Also, I gotta show you guys Destroyer of Evil. Rice? I can make rice at home. But what rice product am I going, like, what am I gonna get with rice is a good question. You know? Hmm. Hmm. Rice sounds good, to be fair. Might make it as a midnight snack. That's so real, though. Hmm. I'm thinking. I've been craving a burrito for ages. Literally, right after you left earlier, I got my hands on a burrito, so I'm a handpicked camper now. Ayy. I went to bed after I left Hedge. I woke up at stream time. Wanted to suffer so badly. I was like, okay, we're suffering right now. Oh, by the way, as a note, if I have to emphasize this real quick, this is literally just straight up Pokemon Diamond and Pearl music. This is one of my current favorite playlists to go through, which is Pokemon music, but it's late at night and after a hard day at work. I've been enjoying that. I'm getting all nostalgic from the DS sound font. Body Clock was telling you, hey, yo, yeah, it told me freaking pass the fuck out. Also, Greek food? No, I don't think so. I'm thinking of getting a burger and fries, if only because I want a milkshake. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I want something sweet. And I'm like, milkshake sounds like a great idea. Get burgers and fries for milkshake. You know? I don't know. You may have missed my point. I wasn't condoning it. I mean that the moment AI was introducing the creative, it brings the question of whether the no. I'm not saying that. I know what you were talking about, Sella. Strawberry milkshake? No. Not a strawberry milkshake. What the heck? Chocolate milkshake all the way. But I don't know. Also, I feel like I was gonna show you guys something, and I cannot remember what anymore. No idea. Oh, I know exactly what I was trying to show you. I was gonna show you guys. I will show you guys in a second. Hold on. Excuse me, I wasn't aware of your game. Hello? My game is chocolate. I forgore. I always forgore. That's the problem with me, chat. I'm always forgoring. I will show you guys in 2 seconds. I need to desynth all the fish that's in my inventory right now. But, my lovelies, as a note, I am going to be streaming Final Fantasy XIV 5.3 MSQ today. My hope is that we are also going to be streaming Bozja, and the start of it, because you guys said it was gonna take about an hour for me to get through Bozja, like the intro to Bozja. So we're gonna at least do that. But I want to get through MSQ. Usually MSQ will be, I don't know, it could be like 2 to 3 hours, depending on how far we go, right? And you know, we're gonna see how far we can get through it, you know? I did so much fishing. Oh my gosh. I really was just not mentally calculating how much fish I had gotten, huh? Also, today's Friday. Did I do my... I didn't do my custom deliveries. Did I? Did my domain... I did do my domain. Okay. I was like, did I do my domain enclave? Donk. Oh? Tension in the Shroud? Odin? Has Odin been called? No, Odin has not been called. Well, chat. You're gonna follow me in Final Fantasy 14 for 2 seconds. We're gonna go find Odin real quick. We're gonna go see if we can find Odin real quick. And you guys, don't worry if you guys are worried about spoilers or anything of the like. Don't worry, Odin is an ARR thing, so do not fret. I am just triple checking. Okay. Oh, tension's gone. Never mind. No more Odin. Odin left. Odin said, "Fuck you," I guess. Well, while I'm here, chat. Let me just show you my pride and joy. Mr. Destroyer of Evils. G pose. Look at him. Destroyer of Evils. He is just there. Standing there. Menacingly. You know, this in itself is a very cute image. Hold on. Hold on. This is very cute. Oh. What did I press? What? Oh, there we go. Can I just say, this is insanely adorable. A being of pure killer. He is a being of pure killer. He is this destroyer of worlds. Hold on, I'm trying to, like... This is so funny. Yan Yan, look, it's so cute. It's so cute. Hold on, I'm just gonna move this to my main screen real quick. I'm gonna just hide everything real quick. Hold on. Because this is adorable. Just gonna start recording this. Yan Yan, destroyer of evils. Wait, hold on. Perfect. Random shots of my baby. It was necessary. Oka about to start her Pokemon journey in Final Fantasy XIV. This is my Pokemon journey in Final Fantasy XIV. That's so funny. That is so funny. I love that. That's such a silly goofy. Look, guys, look, it's my Pokemon game. Guys, do you like it? Do you like my starter? Do you like my start? Guys, I'm just telling you, like, there absolutely is no way that this would not be the funniest starter. Whoa, Oka is leaking Beastmaster footage? Your starter is too OP, hacker. It's like me saying, yeah, I got a Bidoof, and then everyone's staring at me knowing that Bidoof is Arceus, pretty much. You know? Maybe I forgot to him in Final Fantasy VIII of you summoning Odin in the final battle against... Ah, okay. Fair enough. Someone killed him. Someone killed him. So, shrug. You know what? You know what? No burger and hold on. I want the milkshake, but I don't want the burger. Let's see if I can get something else in this place. Me scrolling. I'm ordering food, by the way, chat. That's why we're chilling. But I hope you guys are doing well, by the way. I am running on very little sleep right now, but I'm fairly certain that with food and just kind of like waking myself the hell up in an hour, I'll be fine. By the way, chat, if you guys weren't here for yesterday's stream, I already got to as far as I'm aware, the final boss of Hades. And so yeah, thumbs up. In 3 streams, I got to the final boss already. Very happy, very content for that. But did I defeat him? No. I actually got, I think, if Chet probably has a better memory of this than I do, but like I got about to like 50%, or like I got underneath the 50% threshold. So I was very happy about that. I got to the underneath the 50% threshold, but that's it. You know, shakes head. 2 for you combo. Donk? Oh, interesting. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, that's just chicken tenders. Down to like 35% to 40%. Yeah. So I think that I got it through. So that means in the next session, it should be like the last one. We should theoretically be defeating Hades in the last run, or in the next stream. So shrug. We'll see about how far that goes. I don't know if we're going to have 2 Hades streams next week, or if it's going to just be 1. But hey, listen, we're gonna have a silly, goofy, funny time, right? We're gonna have a silly, goofy, funny time. Cheesy mozzarella twist. I forgot to move to Ada. Now it's congested. As long as you move to Aether, as long as you are in Aether, that's fine. However, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what we're doing today. Whether there's a dungeon. I mean, usually there's always at least one dungeon, right? There's always gonna be one dungeon in, there's always gonna be at least one dungeon in, like, the patch. But I see that there's 12. I see that there's a dungeon and a trial, it looks like. So there's 12 quests, and then there's a dungeon and a trial in 5.3. All of it is blocked. Well, try. If not, remember, guys, if not, by the time that we actually get to doing the dungeon, then we could literally just go to a different server. It's not the worst thing for us to all be in Primal. I just need to see what we're gonna be doing. You know what I mean? Why do we gotta live in the city of raiders? Because we also live in the city of streamers. I have to share this with you. Shares, eyes. Also, it's Friday, though, to be fair. It is Friday, though, to be fair. So, by the way, chat, can I just say, yesterday I got shown a Final Fantasy XIV aquarium, and it was so cute. It was so cute. If you guys don't know, there's an aquarium in all of the servers, so, or not servers, but in all the regions. So NAEU and Japan all have servers, right? And they all have, so there's essentially a house that has every single fish you get from every single location. And it is so cute, because essentially you go through every, every aquarium, place and every region as if it's its own mini, dedicated, it's its own mini dedicated, aquarium space, and it's so cute. Yeah, the Eorzean aquarium, yes, it's so cute. I saw it for the first time yesterday. I was like, oh my god, that's adorable. I loved it so much. It was so cute. I was like so happy to see it. I was like, this is so precious. I love it. And like, I went through a good portion of it. I went through only until like Heaven's Sword, I think, to not get the, what's it called, to not get my friend who was taking me spoiled, right? I was like, oh wait, this is adorable. So like, I was like trying to find all of the, what was it? There's a little treasure hunt where you're trying to find the Namazu, and I was just like, finds the Namazu every single like room. And obviously it's not like every single room is not gonna be difficult to find, but very funny. Also, that's very funny, Pei. That is very funny, Sala. Love that. It might sound weird, but it's pronounced Heaven's Word. I know. That doesn't change the fact that I say it like that. I know how it sounded. I know it's not Heaven's Sword, it's Heaven's Ward, it's Heaven's Word, but I say it as Heaven's Ward. The Heaven's Ward. Exactly. Heaven's Ward. I don't, like, trust me when I say that I will say everything wrong to high hell. But I don't care, and I'm gonna be real, I kind of don't care. I've said that for well over a year. The group of maidenless knights. I mean, look at Ishgard. Are we gonna really say that Ishgard has a bunch of maiden full knights? No. Haha, no! I still remember the old speculation on what would become after Heavensward. We went Heavensward, so it's clearly Hell's Down, baby. It's the baby. It is the baby. Look at him. Ken, he looks like a Pokemon. I look like I have a freaking Pokemon by my side with this image. It's very cute. Chat, I'm just saying, I have a very big and important question for you. If Final Fantasy XIV was like a Pokemon game, what 3 minions would be its starters? And if we were to do it, would it be, I guess every single expansion would be its own region, right? So what 3 starters would be for every expansion? Wind Up, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda? That would be ARR. That would so be ARR. That would be ARR, and it would specifically be the classic 3 first generation, you know, that would be the classic first generation, like, Pokemon. The nation leaders in chibi form? Are you sure? I feel like no. I feel like the nation's leaders would actively be the gym leaders. You know what I mean? I feel like I totally get that, the chibi form. I can see that absolutely. They'd be the gym leaders. They would be the gym leaders. Who would be the champ? Okay, hold on. If we're only exclusively talking about ARR, who would be the gym leader and who would be the champion? No. Hold on. Sorry. The 3 nation leaders. No. The 3 nation leaders would be. They would be the Elite 4. Technically speaking, in this case, it would be the Elite 3. Right? I think the job quest NPCs would be the gym leader. So for, you know, Lancer and this, they would be the gym leaders. The starters is Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. I think, would Gaius be the champion? So I don't think the Scions would be the gym leaders. The reason why is because the Scions are Pokemon trainers. The Scions, in my opinion, are your rivals that you proceed to go through almost every single expansion. They are your group of rivals that you will proceed to go through every single expansion. Nero is the final Elite 4 member. That'd be funny. One of my favorite, or, hold on, one of the members of the Scions is the elite, is the champion of every single location. I'm not sure. Gaius would be the evil team leader. Yeah, Gaius would be the evil team leader. Sid would be the champion with Amnesia. Oh, that'd be funny. Hi, Violet! One of my favorite Metallica songs came on, and I started rocking out on my balcony in front of people. Let's go. Have fun. Pop off. But they do have minions. Maybe their minion forms would be their aces. No. I know they have minions. I have minions. I have their minions. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, you know, that, like, it'd be really funny. It would be their aces, though. I think that'd be very funny. Let's see. I honestly wouldn't care about starters. It's just I want to curl Cacnea and a Tonberry. Or a Tonberry, a Chocobo is praised to God that they add rabbits in the Quiltazar. Wait, hold on. Quetzal for the lulz. That's crazy. Tataru is the secret champion. The Tech Elite 4 with Raban and Sultana would be there in can be their own in this case. I mean, technically, yeah, you're right. Technically, Elite Four, Raw Band would be just his own like gym. He would be his own Elite Four before you reach the Sultana. That's actually valid. That's a valid. Guys, we're gonna make this happen. I'm actually so tempted to just actually write this down. This sounds like a fun idea. Hilariously, going from Central Eorzea to Northwestern Eorzea for ARR to Heavensward is in line with going from Kanto to Johto. Exactly! The primals would be legendaries you have to beat, and only after beating them can you find the Eggy versions of them to catch. I'd consider any of the summon spirits as legendaries. The champions is just Lahabrea and his ace, the ultimate weapon. Why would the champion be Lahabrea? Why would the main villain not be Lahabrea? Wait! Hold on. Without spoiling this, in case Jameth is still here, in case Jameth or anyone who is still playing ARR is still here, without spoiling it, I think Thancred should be your first rival in ARR. Like, your first rival in ARR, I think should be Thancred. Okay? Agree or disagree? I think that should be the case. The evil organization is Gaius. The Elite Four is the region leaders, or not the region leaders, the city leaders, plus Raban, right? The champion, would the champion really be Sid? I'm not sure. Ultimate weapon would actually be a legendary. Ultimate weapon would be the legendary. Yeah. There are the starter minions in the shop near the main Aetheryte, the Chocobo Chick, Mammoth #1, and Mini Bomb. So those could be the starter minions, but I feel like I still do like the idea of it being Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. I'm just saying. That actually does bring up a good question. What would the Scions be? So my personal opinion is that the Scions are actually your trainer rival for every region. I believe each region has their own either dual, like single or dual pair of regional rivals. So for ARR, it would be Thancred. I feel like Thancred would make the most sense. Each city has their own rival. Are we sure? I feel like Thancred would make the most sense because the final boss for Thancred being like what's called the final boss for Thancred. The final boss for your rival being Thancred makes the most sense in ARR, right? So I feel like, so for example, right, we get Papa Limo and Ida for would it be Stormblood or Heavensward? Probably Ida would be Stormblood, right? Ida would, yeah, but in X and Y there's so much rival, but the only one matter is that one rival. True, but it, you know, we see about how that is. Well, each city has a different meet the Scions quest. Oh, I understand that. But we're making it that all of the cities are essentially one region. So I'm making it that all of ARR is one region. It's like saying like, what is it? What are some cities in Kanto? I don't actually remember. It's like saying like Lavender Town, Pallet Town, and I don't know, Sunset Town, whatever the fuck you want to like argue, right? They're all like main cities, but it's like, oh no, yeah, but you still have like, it's not like you have a different rival for every single city. You know what I mean? I think, hold on. Okay, if we also want to make the argument, I think that Thancred being the rival in ARR makes the most sense. And if you want to have it where the Scions are all involved in ARR, you can have it where they are the main gatekeeper of each city before you get to the Elite Four. Or not the Elite Four, the gym leader or the Elite Four. You know what I mean? Like they could be the specific thing that is blocking you that you have to be like surpass. Right? If you want to go about it that way. Someone has absolutely already done this. Well, we're making our own if that's the case. If not, then this. I think this is perfect. Sid would be Professor. You know, Sid would be Professor Oak. Sid would absolutely be Professor Oak. That makes the most sense. Well, the Thancred, Stola, and Ida Papalimo combo, depending on your starter zones. See, I think that Ida Papalimo should be put for, or Ida Papalimo should be for. I don't know if Stormblood would make the most sense, actually. It probably wouldn't. Like, there could also be the Louisoix, the twins, Gramps. Speaking of, the... True! Louisoix could be... But okay. I don't know. Yeah, Louisoix could actually be the regional professor. That could also be true. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I think that would be a good, funny way of going for it. Speaking of the twins, I feel like the twins would be their own rivals. In all honesty, they would be rivals that you would go deal with. I just don't know what expansion would they be the rivals for. You know what I mean? Ow. over coughing. Also, it is like the time where I'm supposed to be starting to play the game, and I have not ordered food. Hold on. I have clearly not decided what I wanted, and I'm just kind of like, God damn it. Do I want to still go with the Borgor? I don't mind going Borgor. I'm just debating, do I want to go Borgor? You know what? I might just go get a light snack. I know that I'm going to spend a little bit of time today. I'm gonna be eating noodles today, so I might just get a little snacky. There we go. We out here snack maxing. Alfie would be a rival for ARR, but he'd be the friendly rival who tends to assist you more than fighting you. We can't put all the Scions in ARR, guys! Wait a second, we gotta pull back for a second. The Scions are so consistent in almost every single region, or in every single expansion. We cannot put the all of the Scions in ARR every single time. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Why would Minfilia not be the ARR champion? That or Minfilia could be the professor since she's our Scion guide. You're the one insisting these should be rivals. Yeah, but for every expansion, every region. I'm not saying for all of ARR. I've said this multiple times. You're not listening, Dusk. Shake my head. I think that they should be rivals. But if every single expansion is its own region, every region has its own rival, obviously, right? So I don't think that every single Scion should be in ARR exclusively, because then it makes no sense. So Stormblood's big bad is Big Bag Xenos? Yeah, it would. I would argue with that. I'm trying to think whether or not it would be funnier to have it be would it be better to have it be Lise and Hien as your rivals in Stormblood? I had saying that the expansions as individual regions have types. I mean, I've said this. Every expansion is its own individual region. So the Scions as a whole cannot all be an ARR because that doesn't make sense, right? Unless you want to remove them entirely from the possibility of all of them being rivals in any other expansion. You know what I mean? We could make our trainer character Alphino Alice since they fit the Are You a Boy or Girl? That's funny. Actually, that's so funny. I like that. Well, I mean, no, but technically speaking, our trainer / character would just be Warrior of Light. At that point, it would just be Warrior of Light. Wait a second. Would it not just be Meteor? Would it not actively just be Meteor as your trainer technically? Because he is the technical warrior of light. He is John Meteor. Too bad. When they're all introduced in AR, what do you want? To split them up. Just because they were all introduced in ARR doesn't mean that they all exclusively stay in ARR. Meteor is the champion, the role reversal. Oh my god. What? Okay, hold on. Would we prefer Minfilia being the champion or Meteor being the champion here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Meteor was the champion, but he was outcasted. And what did he do that he was outcasted, ayo? But man, so much possibility for Pokemon shit. Absolutely. Time to create a new Discord server, start voting on things. What the fuck do you mean start voting on things? Okay. Hey guys, I know we're all about light and but try this darkness. Wait, what happened? Meteor mentioned? Oh, dude, Meteor, you Noct, you missed the entire conversation. We are talking about, okay, if every single expansion in Final Fantasy XIV was its own Pokemon region, who would be the main character? Who would be the rivals? Who would be the champion, the Elite Four, and the trainers? And who, what would be the Pokemon, right? So they're saying that Meteor would be the champion, or the champion that was outcasted. I'm thinking Meteor would make the most sense as your player character. So as the trainer going on this journey, I feel like it would make the most sense, right? Puts hands up. It would make the most sense, right? I think he'd be kind of like Red. Okay, hold on. Because I don't know Gen 1. Would this mean that he's the champion? Or is he the character you're playing, the trainer you're playing? I don't actually remember off the top. I know that Red is a champion. I don't remember if it's because the trainer becomes the champion or if Red is the actual champion of that region. You know, I'm not sure. Look, I was originally here just because it's Pokemon doesn't mean it has to be gym leaders and champions. So what the hell do I know? I'm saying it though. Red is your character. Okay, there you go. Yeah, kind of like Scarlet and Violet's final boss. It ain't a champion. Reminder, Red was the secret boss of Gold and Silver after becoming the champion in Red and Blue. I mean, looks at Meteor. Until you play Gold and Silver, he becomes your biggest obstacle. Oh, you know what? Though, I think that probably makes for why I'm confusing him in his involvement in Pokemon in general. But Red is PC, player character in Gen 1, becomes the champion, and leaves to train in Mount Silver with his champion title uncontested. Huh. Nod. Chat, I have a question. Should I go light on the food because I'm going to be eating more later tonight? Or should I get it and then should I just get more food and then I'll just eat it tomorrow? I think I'll just get more food and eat it tomorrow. I think that makes the most sense. Okay. Probably light, just something to munch on in 5.3. I mean, I could just munch on fries in 5.3. That's not a biggie. Get more food and eat it tomorrow, infinite food glitch. That's what I'm thinking. Girl math is I don't have to pay for delivery fees tomorrow because I'm going to be doing this. Hands up. Just saying. Guys, I'm still so angry about that. I'm still so unbelievably angry about the that AI generated like what's it called? I am still so angry about that AI generated like YouTube video. That makes me so mad. It makes me so freaking mad. Like really? Hold on. If I get 2 milkshakes, is that is that oh, that's so funny. I am more or less, I am quite literally paying like, I think maybe $1 more if I get 2 milkshakes versus 1. Despite the milkshake definitely being well over the price. Hell yeah, I'm getting 2 milkshakes. Watch as there's not gonna be a single freaking straw in this one. The one where those streamers use the filter? No! Oh my god. John the Ween using the freaking AI filter pisses me off. He's like, oh yeah, VTubers are cringe, but also at the same time, you're gonna use AI to like make, you know, that? Are we being so for real? So annoying. By the way, chat, we are going to be dealing with an ad break in about 30 seconds from now. Please, if you guys need to take it easy, then take it easy. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for spending time with me. We are going to be starting Final Fantasy XIV as soon as the ad break is done. Keep that in mind. That might bring all the boys to the yard. Yeah. Hopefully my brother, like, finally gets home and then stops going to San Diego right now. Smiles. LadyOka, how come you get 2 milkshakes? Because... yes. Also, ayo? Hold on, I'm gonna send this over to where the fuck is Freeman? Saw that. But anyways. Hello, my lovely chat. I hope you guys are doing well. Dude, you know what I'm so damn angry about? I'm so unbelievably angry about the fact that I keep seeing like AI like architecture, right? That shit's pissing me off. It's like I don't want to see um I don't want to see like this cool house project of someone making this house and then realize that they are literally just using AI like to make to make this like room or whatever. I'm like, are we being so for real? I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Anyways, order is now up. So, patch 5.3, by the way. OMG, I adore your design. Thank you, Yoshi. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I love the Yoshi wiggle. That's so cute. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are going to be dealing with 5.3 MSQ today. So today's goal is that we're going to be doing 5.3 MSQ, and we are going to be doing Bajja. That is our goal, that is our plan, that is our hope that we are going to get through as much as we possibly can. I am looking at something. I'm squinting at something. Jail, give me 1 minute. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Huh. Huh. Do I have a bot in my server right now? I think so. I think a bot joined my server. Uh-huh. Hold on. Yeah, I don't believe for a fucking second Okay, yeah, I don't believe for a fucking second what I just saw. So, manga canon at the end of the Crystal arc, Red gets hit by the Which Girl Do You Choose by Yellow, Sabrina, and Missy, and turns to Gold, who has Crystal about to confess to him, and is like, hey, do you want to go train in the untamed wilderness with me? Now that he was not oblivious to what was going on. That's so funny. That is a lot. Okay, back. Sorry, just saw you on my recommendation and just started Final Fantasy 14. So howdy, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I actually was just about to start playing Final Fantasy 14. Hi, how is your journey on Final Fantasy 14 thus far? Also, what server are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Are you? I'm assuming you're free to play, but that's just mostly because you should play free to play if you're just starting 14, and you don't know how you're gonna feel about it. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, Yoshi. Welcome, welcome. Guys, we continue to argue. Fuck AI in every capacity. And yeah, I think that it is kind of insane. Dude is literally like, I'm not doing this right now, time to run the fuck away. That's crazy. I mean, valid, but crazy. I'm really enjoying it after failing to get into MMOs, free to play, and just hit level 45 with my Dragoon and Summoner. Currently on the Tonberry Japanese servers because friends are there. Hey, good luck with the Japanese servers. I won't be able to come say hi because NA servers, of course. But hey, I hope that you enjoy. I hope you enjoy level 45. You are starting to get towards the better parts of the story, in my opinion, because once you reach out of ARR and post ARR levels, you are going to have a very, very fun time. But I'm glad that you're already enjoying MMOs. Also, glad that you're playing with friends. Playing with friends is actually, honestly, the thing I always recommend so much with people, is that I feel like people give up on 14 more so because they don't have people they play with. If they're able to either make friends in the game, or if you're able to just kind of enjoy your time with the game with people that you already know, it helps make the journey a lot more manageable. Some things in Final Fantasy 14 don't get really explained, or they get explained very minimally. So I always feel like that is something that is definitely a little bit of a flaw for Final Fantasy 14, but it's not really like the worst case scenario, you know what I mean? So let's do this real quick. And then pop myself over here. No, that's okay. Just loving the vibe. Don't want to spoil, but maybe I'll just hold on. Don't want to spoil, but I'm maybe just over halfway through ARR. I'm also watching a lot of Jesse Cox and Joe Cat to help me understand. Joe Cat is very good to understand, especially because of his essentially the Dummy's Guide to Final Fantasy 14 that he has. That one is that series helped me a lot, especially when I started playing Final Fantasy 14. So for sure, that's definitely well worth it. Jesse Cox also is really well done with his not necessarily intro to 14, but his overall enjoyment of 14 for sure is something where you can kind of learn a lot from how he talks about 14 for sure. I definitely get that. I so get that. Also, welcome back, Alden. Got too hot, took a shower, got beans for brekkie. What I miss? We were talking about if Final Fantasy 14, every single Final Fantasy 14 was a Pokemon region, its own Pokemon individual region. What would be the who would be the trainer, who would be the rival, who would be each of the who would be each of the who would be each of the Elite Four, the champion? You know what? Okay, hold on. Let me go back to that topic real quick. If we're going to argue that every single Scion has to be in ARR, if we have to argue that every single Scion has to be in ARR, the only way I will concede that every single Scion has to be an ARR the way that it is, every Scion is actually a gym leader. There we go. That's what I would argue. Every single Scion is a gym leader. The Scions for every single region has their own very specific Scion because or maybe a doubling up, right? For each of the city There we go. Just because they're in ARR doesn't mean they have to have a focus in ARR. That's the fucking point where I was arguing that the Scions should be split up per expansion. I'm squinting so hard. I'm squinting so hard at chat right now. What the fuck? I literally was arguing that just because they were introduced in ARR doesn't mean that they have to be in ARR. But if you guys are going to argue that they all have to be in ARR, then I would say that the only logical explanation is that they're gym leaders. Shake my head. Or they get cameos for future regions. Exactly, Ace. Nod. Meanwhile, me, I don't like playing games with people. That's valid. Also, ARR is so newbie friendly. I've never felt overwhelmed and love how I can glamour so early in the game. I think that glamoring early in the game is really good. Also, you're joining during a time where you did get. We just got the recent patch where any article of clothing, any gear, anything can be glamored, which makes the game so much more fun because it used to be very restricting to glamour in the game. But I will say that I'm actually very impressed that you haven't been overwhelmed with ARR. I for sure was very overwhelmed when I first started playing it. So I'm glad that you're actually going through it really well, Yoshi. I'm very, very happy. Congratulations. So I'm very, I hope that you enjoy your ARR journey. I hope that you enjoy everything that comes with ARR and more. Heavensward and onwards is absolutely some of the best content for sure. And you will get so hooked on the story once you get towards Heavensward and onwards, in my opinion. So I hope you enjoyed that. Because I personally loved it. I always have such a strong bond for it, and etc. etc. I'm still going through the story myself. I am in post Shadowbringers at this point, so there will be conversations of spoilers, so just keep that in mind, Yoshi. But we are gonna try and keep ourselves minimal, at least right now, while we're still yapping about this whole thing. Hilariously, about Gilgamesh, before this conversation, I told Oka about Odin in Final Fantasy VIII. Yep, but I mean, I kind of already, Odin was Odin, you know? What's it called? Since Gilgamesh is a world-hopping weapon stealer, you can make him Team Rocket. That's so funny. Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, darling. Thank you, thank you. Also, love your vibes, love your model. Hope to hear you yap more. Thank you so much, dear. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. We do talk a lot about more expanded spoilers later on, so just keep that in mind. But I appreciate you so much. We also are playing Hades, which, by the way, again, let me emphasize the fact that I only played Hades for a third time yesterday. That was the third stream, and I've already got into the final boss of Hades. Very impressed with myself. Very happy the fact that I got to that point. So, chat, I hope that you're proud of me for that. We are going to continue onwards and have a good time with Hades as well. And once Hades is done, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I want to do, because if we finish Hades next week, okay? So here's a question I want to have a conversation with you guys about. If we finish Hades next week, I still have about, let's say, a little less than a month before Ramadan, okay? So what do we want to put in the Hades time slot, before Ramadan? Because I don't want to really start a new game. I feel like if I start a new game and the game is too long and I push it through Ramadan, it's gonna get fucked over, right? Do we do Animal Crossing? Do we do something that I can just stop easily? Do we do more Final Fantasy 14? We just have more days for Final Fantasy 14? Etc. Oh no, I was impressed that you were already on the second stage on your second run. Yeah. Fun fact, Oka, Hades has around 20k individual voice lines. I'm not surprised about that in any capacity. With the amount of yapping in that damn game, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in any capacity. Look, if we're following the flow of expansions and stories, not having the Scions all in ARR, it disrupts the flow of the story. You can have the Scions visibly show themselves in ARR. That's not a problem. I'm saying they should not be the main focal point in ARR, in certain points. And that's fine if you want, if you want to have them be gym leaders, that's fine. I would argue they can be gym leaders. I am also going to argue that I am going to put this as a channel. As a note, by the way, I'm going to make this as a channel in the RP server. If you guys are not in the RP server, please consider joining the RP server. It is a very fun time. A lot of it ends up being a lot of random yapping. I am going to make this, hold on. And would it be considered Eorzea? No. I'm going to make a Final Fantasy Pokemon Yap channel. And I'm going to put that in the RP server because I want to have this conversation later. I want to dive deeper into this argument later. I think that would be funny. The Silents feel like the X and Y group of rivals. I recommend a handful of smaller games that can be done in short bursts. I recommend a handful of smaller games that can be done in short bursts. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm not sure. Oh, good. I can maybe drop some sign members as Pokemon trainers. I think that like it would be fun to have it be that way. You know, theoretically, or the black and white rivals, also fair. Also, by the way, Ace, am I allowed to click on that image, or is that a spoiler? Am I allowed to click on that image, Ace, or is that a spoiler? I question. I put my hand up. I don't think we were saying that we absolutely would follow the story. I was under the impression that this was a thought exercise of what is 14. What is 14 was Pokemon? What if 14 was Pokemon? What about Mons, who would be rivals and champions? Yes, it's fine. It's safe. Okay, what is it? Wait, that's so cute! I love that. 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 Yes, I agree. I hard agree with the way that like the Pokemon is chosen too. That's fun. I love that. I just want to be extra careful is all. I would probably recommend putting just like a note that says like, I don't know, ARR spoilers or something. Just because like if you put it like that, I don't know if it's like safe or not, and I don't think anyone else would know if it's safe or not to click on it unless they're caught up. You know what I mean? So, Nod, I've also been very keen to getting into RP for Final Fantasy XIV, but I feel I should maybe focus on getting through the story. You can do both, Yoshi, in my opinion. So, like, the way that I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV, and again, you can do this however way you wish, but for me, we're telling the story of Warrior of Light. You are telling the story of your Warrior of Light. You can adjust it however way you wish for role-playing purposes, and so for me, like, it's like, oh, little things that happen, obviously, to her character is the most important thing. Like, the way that, you know, I've chosen the path, what specific class I did. I started as Dragoon. I started as Lancer, too. So it's like, for example, like, her path as becoming a Lancer, her going through Corthus way earlier than maybe most people, right? Because of the Dragoon, like, the Dragoon quest line taking you to Corthus Western Highlands. Or Western? Yeah. Or is it Central? I don't remember. Camp Dragonhead, right? Like going to Camp Dragonhead. By the way, I can drop the art in the Pokemon 14 area, right? And yeah, you don't need to spoil it. You shouldn't need to spoil it. It's not a spoiler for that, realistically. But I'm trying to think, right? So I'm like, for me, like my character does marry an NPC, quote unquote, in the story. Like the way that my Warrior of Light story proceeds, it's like this. The way that she behaves and believes in like her responses to things are like that. If we're talking about like actual role playing with other MMO or like with other characters, other players, role playing in 14 is a massive thing. There's a lot of people willing to role play. It is always very welcome to role play in Final Fantasy 14. Definitely be very careful about certain people. There's a lot of people who will be really fucking weird. And depending on if you are, you know, if you're playing as a female or male character as your Warrior of Light, people can get really fucking creepy. So just be very careful, of course, about that. You don't want to get hit on by random people, or you don't want to be dealing with a lot of that. But I'm fairly certain in Japanese servers, it's actually a lot more tame. So you should actually be fine about that, in all honesty. I'm a seasoned LARPer, so I know all about avoiding creeps. Handshake, 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 handshake. Valid, valid, valid. Some people false RP being creeps. Yep. Also, actually, Yoshi, I was just talking about this to Chad. If you haven't done this, I would recommend you going with your friends, but in every single region, like, so in every single region in NA, EU, and Japan, there is a Final Fantasy, what is it? It's the Eorzean aquarium. Go check out the aquarium. It is in a like city. It is in a house, like in a regional house. You should be able to access it even from ARR. And it's a very cute place that people like literally made into like this massive aquarium design, and it's really adorable. I love it to bits. And you can see a bunch of the fish that is collected in every single region and the designs for every single region. It's very cute. I love it. I went last night. night, and it was adorable. It was so adorable. The RP hub is more or less Crystal. Be careful, a lot of DJs. Oh, Yoshi's in Japan. Yoshi's in the Japanese servers. So, thumbs up. Take us on an aquarium tour, Omka. I don't even remember where it is. I got dragged over, so I don't remember the location. But also, we have to get through stories, so we definitely don't have time. If we have time at the very, very, very end of the stream, then I'll take you guys on an aquarium tour. Out right now, but have a nice stream. Thank you, Nikki. Hold on. Thank you, Nikki. There we go. Aquarium. There's an aquarium. Yes. I think if you look it up, if you look up like Final Fantasy XIV Eorzean Aquarium, there should be a website that will say what the location is. You can always give it to your friends who play the game if you want to be like, hey, do you know where this location is? And they can guide you over to it. But it's really cute. I went there yesterday. It was so, so, so cute. I would go, but I have to get out of Adamantoise in order to go there. So, actually, you know what? Let's try. Let's take like 10 minutes. Let's take 10 minutes. I'll show you guys where it is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look. It's called the Eorzean Aquariums. And there is one in every single region. So, for Oh, there was an S rank in Garland, like, about half an hour, or like 20 minutes ago. Hold on. So I gotta log out, because we gotta get to Crystal here. I think we save Hades for another game. Yap is pretty intense today. Chad seems pretty invested. Another day. Sella, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. What are you talking about, Hades? What are you talking about, Hades, here? Hold on. Crystal, it is Malaboro in North America's Crystal servers. We're gonna go over there. Also, my food is now considered out for delivery, so I should be getting my food in 20 minutes. You can move a character between servers. You can, as long as it's in the region. So you can do it if it's in the region, and also if it's not congested. Yeah, Mateus being congested is crazy, by the way. That is wild. So, I'm not completely here today, honestly. Club night after day job. Good luck, Salah. Good luck, good luck. But yes, so I can move anywhere in NA servers and Oceania, because that's with NA. But in Japan, you can only move in Japan servers. In EU, you can only move in EU servers. That's what I would argue. So basically, America servers can travel between. Europe's servers can travel between, Japan servers can travel between, but yeah, that's unfortunate. That's why I said I can't come to see you, unfortunately. Which sucks, but it's okay. Okay, so let me look. Hold on, where is it? I literally went here yesterday, I forgot. It was so late, I literally forgot. Okay, so we gotta go to, so it's in Lavender Beds. It's in Ward 16. Also, there is no audio for Final Fantasy XIV. Keep that in mind. I literally turned off the audio for a little bit. I was turning off the audio while I was doing fishing. I was just listening to my own music. And then plot 59. Plot 59 is this tiny house over here. Yeah, the only way to actually meet up is probably Oceania. That's also true. That is very true. And it's right here. So let's wear something cuter. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is the opening for the house, right? Let me pause the Pokemon music real quick. Everyone can meet up in Oceania servers as it's open to all regions. Okay, fair enough. So this is the start, by the way. So this is the start of the location. It's a very cute little house with its own little, like, quote-unquote cafe down here below, right? Quote-unquote, of course. You know, it has the little gift shop, of course. You can buy your own little, like, merchandise, quote-unquote, you know. And they do have a little mini-game, by the way. So they have a little mini-game where you have to try and find the Namazu in every single location. And here is where every single fish is. Every single aquarium is. So let's go to the very first one. And let's, RP walk this. Each little room has its fish, has its little thing. There's the Namazu over there. And this is Limsa's fishing. And it's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Isn't that right, Destroyer of Worlds? Isn't that right? Yes, it is right, Mom. It is so cute. This is adorable, right? And then it's like, oh, okay, that's it? Nope, you go to the very next one. And it changes the design for depending on where you're going. So this is more, you know, kind of like also the pirate themes of Limsa, right? And then it has every single fish art. It has every little detail of it. There's not that much fish art here because of this, right? And these books have every single guide. So it's like, okay, so Southwest tank has this fish. Northwest tank has this fish. Southeast tank has this fish. Northeast tank has this fish. And it explains all of it based off of the guide. So you can look at every single fish and know what's in it. Hey, you weren't supposed to have that minion. I'm not supposed to have a lot of things, Miles. Also, hi, Miles. And then you can just go through every single one. And it's so cute. It's so cute. Also, I'm going to get out of just chatting real quick because we are going to be on to Final Fantasy XIV in a second. And guess what this song is? It's Costa del Sol. I can't fucking think. It's Costa del Sol. Look at the Costa del Sol vibes. So cute. So, again, fish art, fish things, you know, the kind of little thematics. It has a little stool for, you know, quote-unquote kids or Lalafels to stand on. You can enjoy the view of Costa del Sol. Which ward again? So this is Ward 16, plot 59 in Lavender Beds in Crystal. Let me just screen share this real quick. Hold on. So if you guys go here, this is the Eorzean Aquarium. It's eorzea.fish/home. It's a non-profit venue which brings the wonders of Eorzea's aquatic and not aquatic fish right in front of your nose. Each venue is open 24/7 and has no admission fee. We have locations in multiple regions of the game, so select below to find the one nearest you. So there's one in Crystal here, one in Chaos, and specifically, if you look behind me, it is one in Materia over there. So these are the locations. If you click on it, it will say the exact location. So keep this in mind. And so it is gonna show... It explains the little details, you know, like, oh, there's a gift shop, there's a shark encounter, there's the touch your fish, you know, and then it also explains like different like little things. If you want to see even more fishing in a different location, there's more exhibition stuff. It explains how to get there if you don't have like the ability to travel, or if you are new, if you're just making a character in Gridania specifically, you know, you can get it from here, just walking this way. And it's so cute. It's very, very cute. I'm a big fan of aquariums. I think this is adorable. I think that this is absolutely lovely. Like, it's so cute. And every single ward is labeled. So if you don't want to get spoiled, for example, you don't want to get spoiled on like later stuff, you can just go, oh, okay, I'm gonna just go to Mordana, and I'm not gonna go through the rest of it, because the rest of it is Stormblood, Shadowbringers, whatever have you. You know what I mean? And every location is very cute. I think it's very, very cute. Touch tank. Let's go to the touch tank. If we go to the touch tank, you can you can touch the fishies, quote unquote. You're supposed to be able to touch the fishies. You look at all the stuff here. You kind of enjoy the visuals. Bonk, bonk. More, more fishies to touch over here. Like, this, it's so well done. It's so well done. The way that they used, literally every single private chamber in order to, like, make this aquarium. It's so well done. The fact that obviously you have to catch each of these fish, the amount of fish tanks they have to make, dear God, the amount of fish tanks that they have to make. This is so cute. It's so cute. It's so, so, so cute. I love it. I love it. And then don't forget to wash your hands. And then it explains each of the locations. It's like a real world aquarium, but for our characters. Exactly. Exactly. It's so adorable. And then, like, you can obviously write your own, like, messages. You can, you know, give, like, your likes and hearts and everything. It's so cute. I love it. I think that it is adorable. I think that this is such a cute idea. And I wish that there was more things like this, in all honesty. Like, look, that's so cute. That, like, this is all so cute. Like, I love it. I love it. I love it. I think that this is adorable. Hi, Alden. I think that this is adorable. I think that this is, like, very, very sweet. There's, like, fish up there to be a little bit silly. That's crazy. I wonder, are those the spectral? No, they're not the spectral fish. I was gonna say, it would be funny if they were the spectral fish. But it's so cute. I think that it's adorable. I think that it is, like, a well done aquarium. I want to give it more love and appreciation because it is really, really cute. It's very, very cute. So, yeah. I think it's adorable. I think it's well deserving of love and appreciation. Go give the aquarium lots of love. Also, if you want some fruity snacks, you can buy 10 million of Mora Mora, which is horrible. Horrible pricing. This entire thing is so funny. And they also have a little area. They have this little, like, garden area, which is funny because we have this exact same building, but they made it into this, like, insanely adorable kind of, like, aquarium visual outside. I love it. I love it. The fish pricing is crazy. Literally. Very cute. This is so unbelievably cute, you know? I love it. I love it. I think it's adorable. I think it's swell. 10 out of 10 would come visit here again. Running home, diving home. Gotta go back to my home though. Alrighty. With that in mind, I will put this link for this in the Final Fantasy general chat. If you guys want it in the general chat, it's there. And I will also put the link in stream chat real quick, so then you guys can have it if you guys wish to go to the aquarium. Oh, whoops. If you guys wish to go to the aquarium yourself, or if you guys want to find it in a different region, if you guys want to find it in a different region or anything of the like, then you guys can do that. I am going to close my shoes before I forget, so ignore if the audio just crashes and burns here for a second. The 14 community is so creative. Exactly. It is so very creative. I love it. I love it to bits. I think it's adorable. I think it's wonderful. I think my shoes is crashing again, which is always fun. Screaming, crying, sobbing. Okay. Closing this, opening this. I'm just trying to make sure I have not too much problems happening with, so many fish I've never seen before. Literally, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I went through a good portion of them yesterday, and it's so nice. And it's so nice to take out on, like trips with your friends and stuff, dude. I've never really been, like, the reason why I spent so long fishing this morning, if you guys saw me just go, like, ham on fishing, is exactly because I saw that aquarium, and I went, yeah, I want to go fishing now. So I wanted to go find my fishing. The Find the Namazu minigame is so funny. Yes, it's so fun. I think I got everything up to Heavensward, and then I stopped there because we stopped, like, going through there. Me and my group of friends, because my group of friends was the one that showed me it, right? So, like, me going through it, I was just like, oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. You know? Very silly, goofy. Very fun. Very silly. All right. So, by this point, I would say we are going to start Final Fantasy XIV. But we're gonna take a little bit of time. We're gonna take, like, a few more seconds, chat, because my food... actually, we can start it even if my food is gonna show up. That's fine. Yap time over? More or less, yap time is gonna be over. So, we're gonna do a little less yapping. It is still... We're still going to be talking just a little bit, just because my food is gonna be arriving soon. So I am going to be nyamming and nyamming and having good nyammers, right? Isn't that right, Destroyer of Evils? Yes. I love Destroyer of Evils. He destroys all evil, nothing more. He is not the destroyer of good. He is the destroyer of evil. We beat the DPS check for the boss skill. Yap. What are you looking at, Destroyer of Evils? Nothing. Crazy. All Destroyer of Evils want one thing. Booty. Where the hell is my Destroyer of Evils? What? Where did my baby go? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, there you go. You're just playing in the water now? Yes. Senju looks weird today. I mean, mood, actually. Sanchu looking a little weird. Whenever Sanchu looking a little weird, it's actually Sanchu looking a little weird. Hey mom, what is this? What? So cute. So cute. Destroyer of Evils. Always. Beloved. Pet. So cute. So cute. Alright, let me drink some water real quick. As a friendly reminder, my lovelies in chat, there seems to be one dungeon and one trial in this patch. If you guys wish to join, you have to be in Aether of some way, shape, or form. If you're not in Aether, then that is fine. Right? That is fine. You just have to, like, we will see what happens. If we don't have enough people, and the people who do want to join is in Aether, then we will see about that, okay? I am going to put the sesh bots up right now, actually. No, I will put the sesh bot when we are, like, when we are the quest before the trial and dungeon. Just in case we end up going way over time and I get very eepy, because I'm feeling the eep right now. In case we get very eepers, then I will not put it today, in case, you know, we don't feel like doing it today. Thumbs up. I shall RSVP my seat in trial so I can sit out on dungeon. Not. Okay, so let us start MSQ officially. So if you guys don't want to get spoiled, this is your time to step out. Step out or lurk off, you know? My food is literally, like, on its way, so, smiles. Got live stream spamming Aether, so fingers crossed. I believe in you, Alden. I believe in the power of milkshake sugar or sugar rush. I mean, actually, yeah, that is the realest statement. That is the realest statement. All right, my lovelies. By the way, do you guys like what I did with the hotbar, by the way, real quick? So essentially, I have a little hotbar. I have a little hotbar key that will hide not just my what's it called? HP, but also my stats. It'll hide all of that, which is nice. I like it. I like the fact that I can just hide it. I obviously will still have my like my gauges over here on the left side, but I think it's nice to be able to hide my bars as best as I can. I probably should also hide the pet hotbar and the duty action hotbar, but I think the pet hotbar is probably fine, right? But I think it's nice because it gives a little bit more space to like visibly see the character. You know what I mean? Oh, hi desk. Hi desk. So it gets a little bit more space to see the character, and I think that's very nice. So let's go, chat. Let's go before people start getting a little too hectic. Also, that's a cool glam. You know, hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot because this looks like my friend. And I wanna just be like, yo, why are you in this game? Very funny. Alright. So, we were last time locked out of the inn. I'll snatch you into Cactor. Eldon, come on. Oh my god. Alright, last time we were doing this game, we were in the inn. Also, is the music a little too low? I feel like the audio is, like, really low here. Alright. Last time we got 5 different people barging into our room. I know, right? In the name of light. The manager of suites is looking a little anxious. I will say I'm happy that the manager of the inn is with us. Because, like, I feel like he's, like, kind of been our staple point here in the Crystarium. That isn't, like, a main NPC, too. Ah, Mr. Soka, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. You're so sweet to me, darling. Thank you. Ah, lady, how very opportune. I don't know who this is. Oh, hey! Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? You may go. Yeah, I have a moment to spare. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as great heroes as they were. As the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Hello, my husband. Why are you out of my head? At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I can see the effect his words had on those around me, and then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Fraudbert? That's so funny. Fraudbert. By the way, did you guys know that there is literally there is someone in Adamantoise called Ardbert on Vacation, who is almost always randomly in Calusia, and it's so funny because every time I do the morning train in Calusia, we always see him. He's always like, "Hi, train," and I'm like, "Hi, Ardbert, how's your vacation going?" So silly. Also, my food's here. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I brought snacks for everybody. I got a bag of caramel popcorn. I'm so ready for today's stream. I'm so ready to see what the fuck happens here. Hold on. I'm gonna freaking check in this bag if they gave me my straw. Because they didn't give me a straw last time. And I don't want to get up again if I have to. They gave me straws. Yay! Okay. Door locked. Bag down. I'll take the drywall sandwich. What the fuck do you mean drywall sandwich? You think I'm giving you drywall? Okay. I'm going to quickly, just give me 2 seconds, chat. I am going to just quickly set up. I am going to just quickly set this up. My food. So that I don't have to worry about how it's placed. Or anything. Well, sit up. Fine, give me the dry sandwich. What the fuck? That's insane. Chat, do we think that the ranch has spilled for like the 20th time? Because every single time I get this goddamn burger and fry combo. I swear to God. The ranch that they have in here spills in the bag and destroys the entire thing. I think the ranch is still intact! Yay! I got non-spilled ranch for once. That's nice. Which means the milkshake straws are intact, which means my sanity is intact. Good signs for the future. It's a miracle. No, literally! The last multiple times they freaking destroyed it, and I don't understand. Like, I look and I'm like, how the hell is it this bad? How the hell do you get it this badly? Also, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just set up my fries. So what I do is I take my box with the fries, and I take the so they give me extra fries because I always ask for like the extra fries. It's free. They don't charge for extra fries. So I get extra fries. Okay. I think that's enough seasoning. I put the seasoning on it. I close the box with the fry seasoning, and then I shake it like it's Friday night. Shake, 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 shake. Now, put burger off to the side for a second. I should probably actually take a bite of the burger in all honesty, so that I don't, forget that it exists, quote unquote, I guess, smiles. But, I have fries, I have ranch, I have burger, I have 2 milkshakes. I'm a fucking fat ass right now. Teehee. Yes, you can has cheeseburger. Yes, I has the burger. Impossible burger. Alright. Hold on. Straw. Straw down. Seasoning down. Fries are, I'm gonna be honest, fries already cold. Whatever. That's dumb, but whatever. Okay. Fries, good. Milkshake. Very good. Burger. Ah. Very, very good. Not ours. Cold fries equals dense sentence? No, literally. you know, this is kind of the stupidest thing. I hope that there is a lot of cutscenes so that I could just eat while the cutscenes are happening. Is it bad to say that, Chad? Because it's kind of true. I hope that there's a lot of cutscenes in here. Alright. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. So, here I am. Thank you, lady, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only to say the word. Are we gonna have him, like, scribe, possibly, like, trying to write the truth? Right? That this is all a falsehood? What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well, tell me what the situation is like in the city. I think we need to know what the situation is like in the city. Very well, tell me what the situation is like in the city. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. What do you mean? But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in the broader, Vrandic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. You could always come back and rest at the inn. You know that I always have you there. I'm telling you, by the way, I'm telling you so bad, guys. He's so fucking cute. God help. I know he's an NPC. Listen, I have a thing for Elasians, listen, or Elizans. Listen, I love elves. Who would have fucking thunk looks at my ears? Also, hi, Kane. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Kane? I hope everything's been good for you, lovely. For those guys who don't know who I am, hello, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for spending time with me. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Welcome in, raiders. He's so cute. If he dies, I'm gonna freaking cry. I'm gonna tell you that right now. What were you guys playing Valorant, Kane? Or were you guys doing something else tonight? Also, girly pop, you have given me a reason to eat, so I am eternally thankful for you for the raid. It was chill. Stream the first and second half of the Val Americas kickoff. Ooh, any good plays happen? Any aces occur? Eat, girl, that's what I'm about to do. Yes. Go eat. Please make sure you take care of yourself, okay, Kane? Take it easy. Listen, I'm just munching on fries and having a good time. Oh. But please, you need to go eat, okay? I will take good care of your chat, and I'm glad that you guys were chilling with a good stream, it sounds like. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are in post-Shadowbringers. If you don't want to get spoiled in any capacity, I would recommend you step aside. But otherwise, please make sure you guys take it easy and enjoy your time here in the Oka Guild. I think there was one ace from Furia crew team didn't have visas, so their academy team played. They didn't have the visas for the first match? Or this match, like these matches? That's crazy. That's rough, dude. But hey, in all honesty, the fact that their academy team was able to play in like the bigger leagues is crazy. Something went wrong with them. Oof. You know, I'm not surprised though, because there's a lot of visas that are getting revoked right now. Not visas getting revoked, but like, you know, like it's hard to get a visa for certain things or for certain regions now. Their academy team even won a map. That's so good. That's so good. Despite the circumstances, I'm glad that they at least got their experience in, for sure. They got their stage presence, they got their experience in, they won a map. Go team, you know? I'm gonna finish this quest real quick because there is about to be an ad break, and then we'll take a pause for the ad break, and then we're gonna continue this, okay? Do not let me keep you. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. The Warrior of Darkness returns. Will our most esteemed of guests be making use of our quarters? Literally, so sweet. I don't know what the hell they threw in that, what's it called? I don't know what the hell they threw in that, like, that NPC juice of his, but I love him. I love him to bits. Hi, Centurion! Oops, hold on, sorry. There's a Aethernet crystal right here. Alright, we're gonna pause right in front of the cabinet, cause... We're gonna pause in front of the cabinet because we're gonna start the ad break right now as we enter here. So hold on. So we're gonna start the ad break right here, okay? Centurion, hello. One of the guys said he got back from med school classes to an email saying he was playing. That's wild. That's funny as hell. Hey, listen, if it work, it work. Also, there was an S rank about 10 minutes ago. God damn it. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. What is happening in the Oka Guild channel? Why do I need top 7? What is happening in the Oka Guild channel? It looks like they're talking about raid stuff. So bad that even that even Aether residents can't travel. By the way, can I just don't mind the chat? It's okay. I'll read it while the ad break is happening right now, by the way. But you know what I was going to say? Can I just say real quick? Oka, wanna be endless entertainment since you're in Ada? Endlessly entertained since you're in Adamantoise? Probably not right now because we're gonna be doing story in a second. But I just want to say, can I just say that we've been having really good... we've been having a really good time with not getting DDoSed as of late. And maybe that's me jinxing it, obviously, right? But like, may I just emphasize that this entire week has been really, like, calm, which is nice. If I jinx it, I jinx it. But I said this multiple times yesterday and it was fine for me. So, like, you know what I mean, right? Also, I don't like using the novice network because it's a lot of times it's a little too chaotic in there. So I'm in it, I just don't use it. But anyways, I'm gonna start the ad break right now. You guys chill out with the Crystarium music. And I'm gonna have myself oh, no. I'm not gonna have myself AFK. I'm gonna read what the fuck the chat is because I'm curious about what this chat is all about. But we're gonna start the ad break and then you guys can relax with some noms. Interesting that the DDoS is drastically lowered just as the world race ended. Oh, you're so right. The world race ended. Ooh. I don't get God people to run savages or stream even on the casual level. You guys are talking about the new extreme. Also, PS asking for that much above the minimum item level are just greedy as fuck. Like, I want an Endwalker Extreme mount farm. Like, to not give too much details, but Dawn Trail Extreme 1 is item level 690 minimum. Most PFs are asking for 740 plus. What? Wait, what the fuck? You need... People are asking for, like, top tier Savage Gear item levels? Isn't that, like, insane? Isn't... That's 500 plus the actual item... Is that kind of insane, or am I being stupid about it? Also, hi, Cowboy! Hello, how's it going? We're doing good, we're doing good. I'm nomming while the ad break is hitting right now, but we're just chilling. I hope you're doing well, Cowboy. Current BIS is... Wait, what is BIS? What is BIS? 740 would be crafted gear from 7.2. Best in slot. Oh, okay. Thank you for 4 of you guys literally saying that. 5 of you guys. That's funny. Thank you guys for being silly goobers for me. Yes, best in slot. Thank you. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. It's the whole everyone run, I'll hold her back moment. Hello? Oh my goodness. In slot best in. I hate you, Eldon. You're so insane. The best possible stats. Unless you're in ERP club, then BIS has a whole different meaning. That's what I'll wait, what? Hold on, sorry. I was thinking like, oh yeah, like there's probably a different meaning to behind that. What do you mean in the ERP club? What do you mean in the ERP club? What is that in ERP terms? Fine. Fine. Don't let me know what's going on. Cowboy, I hope you're doing well, by the way. How are you? How are you? What do you mean? I'll find out in due time. That's a thread. Points? That's a thread. Yan, where did you go? Mom, I was on an adventure. I was doing hold on. Mom, I was on an adventure. I was destroying evil. And it worked. I destroyed evil. Yan starts looking at chat. Hello, evil. It is I, destroyer of evil. I love that I just, like, his name is just Destroyer of Evil now. What Yan? It is just Destroyer of Evil. Due time? I don't like that it says in due time. That's a threat. PF sucks in my opinion. That's valid. Nothing in Final Fantasy stays uncorrupted. That's why we relive our pure times by being emotional vampire or emotionally vampiring sprouts. Valid. But yeah, while 740 is reasonable to get this late into the patch, you're still asking people to farm at quick as uncapped tomes for a full set of gear, which would take a casual player well over a week of dailies. Raise his hand real quick. Which tomes are we talking about? Are we talking about mathematics or are we talking about poetics? I have small question. Raise hand. Mathematics, the one that has a cap. I thought, sorry, Dusk said uncapped tomes. That's why it got me confused. Well, let me do a quick check real quick. For those of you guys who might want to do it, right? 1 full Stormblood train 1 full Stormblood train, and when I say full, I mean if all 12 marks are there and you hit all 12 marks, right? You will get almost 2,000 mathematics. What is the max on mathematics right now? 2,000. You will get immediately to cap. Like, almost immediately to cap with 1 train. Sorry, I'm stupid. I misread that. Ignore me! I misread that. I misread that so fucking badly. So I misread my entire macro so badly. Sorry. Sorry. You'll get 120. You'll get 120. Reverse that. You'll get 120 mathematics every single train for 12. Right? So you get 10 mathematics every single train. That's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid. Why the fuck are you getting 10 mathematics per mark? Okay, you apparently get 10 mathematics per A rank in Stormblood. Why was my macro the other way? That's weird. A chess piece is 825 because it's Stormblood. Yes, because it's Stormblood, right? You were just talking about Stormblood. Shadowbringers is 120. Endwalker's 120. Dawn Trail is, well, mathematics is 280 in Dawn Trail. And then the mnemonics, it says is mnemonics a different thing? Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. Mnemonics is 140 in Dawn Trail. That's crazy. But I'm just saying, listen, right? So theoretically, hold on. So theoretically, if you do the morning train with me as your conductor, Adamantoid Stormblood, Gilgamesh Stormblood, and Adamantoid Shadowbringers in the morning, if you spend the 2 hours with me, chat, if you do that, you will get 360 mathematics. Every single day, you will get 360 mathematics. Just by spending the silly little 2 hours just walking with me. You know? That's not including dailies. That's not including if you do other trains in the day. That's just that's one set of morning trains from Stormblood Shadowbringer or Stormblood Shadowbringers. For a full set of mathematic tomestones, dude, that's so fucking awful. Need a train ping in the Discord every time you train? Do you want me to? Oh, also, actually, if anything, Eldon, I ping in the Discord. I just don't ping in my Discord. I ping in the Hunt Train Discords. So I ping in the Adamantoids Discord. I ping in the Aether Hunt Discord, and I ping in the Centurio Hunt Discord. I ping in I ping in those 3 Discords. I ping in the game. I ping in all of my chats in the game, too. And I start at the same time every single day, Eldon. I literally start at the exact same time every single day, so it shouldn't be a surprise when I start. Shadowbringers is a kind of a 50-50 depending on what happens with Gilga's train. But like, Adamantoid still starts the exact same every single time. Yeah, TBH, you have to do so much to get a fair amount of mathematics. It drives me crazy. Dude, that is kind of insane. That's really stupid, in all honesty. Which, by the way, I have a question. How do you unlock mathematics? Is it you have to already be in Dawn Trail to unlock it? Or is it you have to have a level 100 class to unlock it? Because if I have to have a 100 class, I might literally just force like one of my classes to be level 100 immediately, max level stuff. Oh, okay, I understand it's endgame. I'm asking, is it endgame as in I have to be in Dawn Trail, or endgame as in I just have to have one max level character to obtain it? Or is it both? I'm pretty sure if you are 100, it just unlocks. Also, hi Drew, I hope you're doing good. Because it's not gonna matter for me, in all honesty, if I unlock it. But I'm just curious about how early can I unlock it, if that makes sense. You can start getting mathematics if you get a level 100 battle job. Okay. It's not gonna matter to me. I don't have access to anything that could possibly actually spend it. So it doesn't matter to me if I get it, right? But that's interesting. But, okay, yeah, no. Doing the math doing the math, it is actually bad. You're right. I can see why mathematics is like mental. Is it always this bad, by the way, chat? Is like this kind of like poetics always this bad? Because that seems a little much, doesn't it? Eluchet. Hold on. He wants to say something. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Eluchet. It is I. It is I, destroyer of darkness. I am here to say, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 do, 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 do. Okay, yeah, mathematics is a lot, but is that, like, normal for expansions? Dawn Trail Train has been so hectic lately, too, since so many people joined. Well, true, because they want the tomes, right? It is rough. I just wait for the next expansion to use poetics. You just need level 100, endgame, max level, etc. Just run activities as level 100. I need to get one to level 100. Yeah. You need to finish Dawn Trail to spend them, but just 100 to obtain them. Yeah. I think you mainly need a max class. You do need to finish Dawn Trail to spend them, though. Yeah, exactly why I was saying that, chat. Yeah, you just have to hit the max level to start earning them. Earliest I've seen is a person getting them in ARR. That's funny. But most ways to get mathematics would require doing dailies on a max level character. Ugh. But yeah, to be fair, mathematics farming is a pain. That's meant to be catch up. Thankfully, I only use them to build Dawn Trail relics. Yes, the prices have never really changed. Capped tome gear is typically what you want to get anyways. It's why everyone shells out the several tens of millions for the market board guild gear, since that's 30 item level stronger. It's not when it's brand new. We have ways to farm them, not only dungeons, but first time bonuses on level 100 give bonus mathematics. We have a map with almost endless mathematics TBH. In like 2 hours, you can get 10k and 450 minim. We have something called OC. Yeah, I know about the OC, where you could get a bunch of tomes and also a chance to make 80 million guild. Yep, because of the yeah, I know about the occult. I know about the occult thing. Okay, hear me out. I'm just a minor question regarding this, because like the way I'm thinking about it, right? I'm curious. Wouldn't it make sense then, like if you were at max, if you were caught up to Dawn Trail, right? So let me ask this, because this is something that I'm thinking about, and this is the business, the Oka business for a second here. If I was caught up to Dawn Trail, and I didn't care about, like, immediately going into Savages or anything, wouldn't it be possible for me to just grind out doing my dailies and then getting all of my stuff done with getting, like, a bunch of tomes? And because I do trains and I'm gonna be available for all trains pretty much, I will just go do train hunting for, like, my morning. And then, wouldn't it be ideal for me to just do that and then just spend my poetics on getting gear, like getting the same gear over and over again and just continuously selling it in the market board for like millions of gil? Wouldn't that tombstone gear? Ah, you're right. It's the other one, right? So wait, no, tome gear can't be sold. What gets sold then that people are buying it? Then wait, I'm confusing myself here. What is the gear that people are buying millions of then? Crafted gear you could sell. Okay. So just up your crafting level to level 100 in occult, grind out the material and sell all that items? Question mark? Head tilt, craftable gear. The materials you get from tomes can be sold. That is true. The materials could be sold. That is something you could do. Oh, and the mats themselves, not just material, but also the like materia. Yeah. So that's its own thing. You know why I know this? Because I sell material like crazy because I have nothing to do with my tomes. I don't have anything to do for my tome gear right now. You can sell the materials for the crafted gear. Materials, crafted gear for the crafted gear. There are mats that cost tomes for crafted gear that you can sell. You need tomes to buy the materials to craft the gear. Yes, that is probably the most popular way to make money. See, the thing is that the materials for crafted gear also cost math tomes. Okay, so to reiterate, again, it is a matter of, yeah, what if I just do a bunch of trains every single morning if I do a bunch of hunt trains every single morning anyways, like for example, if I was caught up, I know the schedule for all of the Dawn Trail trains to begin with, but just let's emphasize, if I'm just doing all these trains anyways, I go through all of the Stormblood to Dawn Trail added trains, probably also Gilg's train, maybe like, you know, an additional train if I really wanted to have the fucking energy for all of that, right? I just do all that, collect tomes, and then I just spend them for the material. Either I wonder which one's more expensive. Probably the gear itself is more expensive, right? So like craft the gear, spend it. Craft the gear, sell it. And if I'm too lazy, just sell the material itself. For example, I opened my PF and they're selling the item level 770 gear with weapon for 2.5 million. They are buying 2k mathematics for 400,000. Wait, what do you mean they are buying the mathematics? Also, Nova, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Nova Vibes YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here, darling. Thank you. You can also make a full left side of crafted equipment every day doing that. Yeah, theoretically, I could just make an entire equipment every single day doing that. That implies that you have gear strong enough to craft the crafted gear. You think that me being level 90 at post Shadowbringers does not imply that I am not going to get level 100 high quality crafted gear? But before I even hit Dawn Trail? You're funny. I am going to have the best crafted gear because I'm gonna be the best Omni crafter you've ever seen in your life. To be honest, back before I started doing Savages, I never really worried about tomes until I capped them. Then I'd look for something to spend them on. That's me right now. Except I don't have anything to spend my tomes on, so I'm literally just buying stuff to desynth it. Which is annoying. It's so severely annoying. I'm just buying items. I'm just buying random weapons to desynth them. Literally. Basically, they tell you the math, you buy the maths with your mathematics. Oh, wait, that's so... Okay, wait, that's actually really smart. Low-key, that's very smart. They tell you the math, you buy the maths with your mathematics and trade them. That's very smart. The maths bots with math. Okay, maths that the mathematics are used for, they get the sellers to buy the maths with tomes, then trade. Bypassing putting the item on the market board. If Omka would like the legendary materials needed for the Dawn Trail crafter gear, she can have mine. I have a lot of access from Spirit Bonding, but I never bothered to sell them. Listen, I will happily take them. I will happily take them. I want to be the greatest Omni crafter in the Oka guild there is. The second I have the ability to. That's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a journey, but I will do it because I like crafting, and I think that crafting is very fun to do. Some people have alts purely to break past the weekly limit, true no-lifers. I mean, honestly, if I had the time, I'd do it. Yeah, but that's a true no-lifer. Oh, Oka, craft me a house. Meteor, I got you. I got you. Handshake, handshake, handshake. Honestly, I need to craft all the materials in my house now, dude. I'm so lazy to designing that house, dude. I'm so lazy. Probably have a couple dozen million gil just sitting in my retainers in unsold but very valuable things. Come on, Aether, let me in. I believe in you. Also, we literally spent 20 minutes yapping about this subject. Can I just say that? Also, I have no more money, by the way, chat. If you guys have any donations, specifically in gil, I would appreciate it because I have literally zero money due to the fact that I bought this little guy right here for so many things, so many gil. I spent my money to buy this little guy. Oh no, not this little guy. Sorry, I spent my money to buy the big guy. I spent my money to buy the big guy, and so I have no more gil whatsoever. If you guys have donations, always lovely. Also, Syram, your model's so pretty. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for following the channel today. Thank you, thank you. He and his big brother are worth so much. Yeah, I didn't buy this one. I got a gifted. Oh. Hi, Miles. What's it called? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I will use that wisely. But yeah, no. I bought his big brother, and that shit costed me like a fortune and a half. But it was worth it. It was worth it. I love Big Brother Yan. I think it's so cute. Bye, Miles. You bought him, then an exorbitantly priced shrinking potion to use on him. I know, right? I burned through almost 1,000 of my 11 materia, pentamelting my alt job gear just to spend all the prisma clusters I got from trains. That's so funny. But hello, Cyrum. I hope you're doing good. What did it cost you? Everything. It was worth it. Look at the baby. He's so cute. He's just on the rail. He's trying to be like, Mom, look at me. I'm adorable. Look at him. He can't possibly be evil. He is the destroyer of evils. No one can doubt that in my mind. Anyways, okay, we've spent so much time yapping. So let's continue. All right, time to actually continue the quest that I started 30 minutes ago. Sorry, Chad. I was literally blowing my nose to high hell. The sickness felt like it was getting better, and then immediately I sneezed like 4 times, and am now coughing and blowing my nose out like crazy. Ugh. Omka is sick, trying to be better. Ugh. Sickness must be birds. You're so done. Oh my goodness. Just playfully embezzling the company funds. Oh yeah, I forgot we're actually doing 5.3. That's chump money. The amount I is listing for 52 mil on ADA. That's crazy. Or I want is listed for 52 mil on ADA. That's crazy. But now I have the full penta melded P arranged and tank and almost fully melded caster despite not playing any of them. That's so funny. By the way, to give you the math, to make a full set of courtly lover is 1280 mathematics. So each person who sells it to you for 2k, it is over 2 million of earnings. Damn. There's a tax increase in the guild for the Destroyer of Evil's food fund. By quoting the vault, sickness must be purged. Okay, did you set up the FC to print money? Not yet. It's still in the process. So we're still working on submarines right now. We got to the third map officially. Right now. So now I'm slowly working through to get to that point. Whereas I think we are probably a couple months in to the printing money scheme, quote unquote. So we're getting there slowly but surely. But we're on the third map now. We just unlocked I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like the Jade. Ayo, the third map already? That's fast. Yeah. What rank is the submarine? I'll show you what the ranks of the submarine are after this, okay? Remind me to go back to the FC. I'll show you what the FC is. Okay? Okay? Remind me after this cutscene, okay? Remind me after this cutscene. Ah, lady, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Right, thank you. Hey, the twins! Anrine! The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. Hey, guys! We've been out keeping watch of the Crystarium, but it appears to be busy as usual. Or business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join? You would think there's more NPCs that come up here to listen as well. Please share the details with our friends. Of course, the more the merrier. You would think that there would be more people coming up here being like, I want to know about the Warriors of
light? You know what I mean? If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Right. May I just say, it always feels a little odd how stiffly we do walk in cutscenes. Because it's like, it feels like we're almost always tied with our wrists, like, very close to our hips. Even though our hands are slightly outward, it feels weird, you know? We're one to pore over the annals of Vandyck history. One would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthewil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Soldar, the fabled Dron and Galgen duo of Vobert. And no list of Vandyck. I'm saying it wrong. Tick. Frantic. It's like frantic, but frantic. Goodness, it's like frantic. Frantic. There you go. And no list of frantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonymous for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. Or revel? I don't know. Far cry from its beginnings. Opens book. Hold on. Pause for a second. Isn't this just the very first Final Fantasy 1 main protagonist? Isn't this literally just Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1? Because isn't that his design? Am I wrong? This, my friends, is Norvrent's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shroud in darkness, prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the hero, fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name according to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. That's nice. It's good to see Final Fantasy 1's MC here. That is indeed John, Warrior of Light the First. That's very funny. Well, the plot thickens. I love John, Final Fantasy the First. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Oh. It makes me wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelind's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And there I was thinking I was special. That's so funny. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. Well, I think a name can mean a lot, and I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. At any rate, assuming all of this is true and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been mused. To have the world at large associate light and by extension Heidelin with good must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light have given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Wah! Huh? Oh, baby Mikote girly. Ricky Tio, are you alright? Sorry I dropped all your books, mister. Ah, my precious tomes. Ah, did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Oh, she's so cute. You too, Arkil, Irwell. You too, Arkil, Ilwell, or Irwell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Morin? Goodness grief, I'm forgetting the names. Aren't you... Wait. You! The Warrior of Darkness? Oh, huh. Hi! My name is Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Stop! Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Instantaneously drops his face immediately. Please? My sweet baby child, I will pet you for 2 seconds. Give me 1 second. I am going to show chat the way that I embezzle my Final Fantasy XIV funds. Keep this in mind, by the way, I have no money right now. I really don't have that much money right now. My current money... What the heck was that? My current money is 3 million right now. But if you guys want to know how the submarines are going. So we started the submarine journey like a while ago, right? This is what our current rankings are. I just did this morning, so that's why the voyages are like this right now. This is what the current rankings are right now. Keep this in mind, by the way. The only submarine that is upgraded is the very first submarine. The very first submarine is the only one that has like the second tier like submarine parts. Everything else is all like rank 1 stuff. I haven't had the time to go and like work on the crafting log for the rest of this. I haven't had the time to go through the rest of this yet. And besides the company money, which is currently almost 5 mil, or 50 mil, I mean, this is all the stuff that's been gathered more or less from the... This is more or less all the stuff that's been gathered from the... what's called? The submarines. There's more than this, but, like, I can't put all of it in here. So I just, you know... I take the stuff that I could try to work with. So right now, this was the last voyage. we're currently in the Sea of Jade. This is as far as we've unlocked in the Sea of Jade. I don't know if anyone cares about this right now, but yeah, that is what it is. What do you mean I'm not the protagonist? Yep. But yeah, this is exactly what is current in the Sea of Jade right now. So we have Sea of Jade 2, and we're proceeding onwards. Nutters. Ash is entirely checked out. What's called? Deep Sea Sight is all checked out. Smiles, nods. Okay, so you're 70. Right now, right now, map-wise, I'm in rank 70. Submarine-wise, I'm rank 84 for these ones. 84 is Oka Guild right now. And again, Oka Guild is currently the only submarine that is actually ranked up in its submarine parts. One more level. Okay, so what happens when it's level 85? Is that the max level? Is that the max level? You could already start? I could already start making money? It's not max level? So what could I already start with? Is what I'm wondering. Cause I still have to find the map section, isn't it? But it's 14 million gil a month currently. You can make money already, less than max, but it's still good money. It's still good. The map sections are the first map. It's the deep sea? It's this one? You just need O and OJ? So, J... Me, M, and O. So, Wreckage? So, Wreckage of Discovery and also Unidentified Dialogue? Why is it only these maps? Or why is it only those two, really? Me opening up the submarine Google Drive or Google Sheet. If you have Whisker Plus, you can start at rank 77. Okay, me looks real quick. With unmodified, you can do it at rank 85. Me looking at submarine parts again. OJ can give you the undersea jewelry. It's the gold standard of submarine voyages. It's the base for everything. Fair enough. Let's see. So what I would realistically want to do, just as a premise, what I would realistically want to do is I would actually rather get these to be the bottom two to be level 77. Or realistically maybe start Oka Bean on level 77, or like, sorry, starting them on level 77 and just get the, like, I would just get the upgraded material for Oka Bean to start working through it, because I want Oka Guild to start mapping out all the stuff, right? So I want Oka Guild to start mapping all the stuff so then we can have all the parts and whatever have you. I need the bottom two, so Kiwok and Saren's like ships to be, I need both of them to kind of level up. So I need the bottom two to level up. Oka Bean could technically start the voyage, and then Oka Guild is working on opening the map. Of course, Ruby is here. Yeah, Ruby's always here. Ruby is yapping with me. At rank 116, you could already run Jors, which is 118% of OJ. Ruby, do you think... Would you mind if you send me like a more or less like guide on this? Or like a text thing on this in Discord? Mostly because I will forget to come back to this VOD and figure out where the fuck it is in this VOD. You're gonna have to send it in Discord. Yeah, because you can't send links here. So if you could send it in Discord, it will be easier for me to grab onto. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You could send it to me in DMs too, I believe. You don't necessarily have to be in the VC for that. Nod. Or not VC, sorry, in like a server for that. Bonk. I accept. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We will do submarine stuff another time though. Alrighty. We'll do submarine stuff another time though. Also, while I'm at it, do you have your squadron emotes? No, I am missing one more. Run to get my squadron emotes. I'm just too lazy to do them. Are you Captain Oka? Yeah, I'm Captain. Where is it? I'm a serpent captain, yeah. I'm a serpent captain. How is there any way to get these up? I can't remember off the top of my head. To get all the way to serpent champion, I don't remember. But yeah, I'm a serpent captain. I just haven't gotten the squadron emotes because I'm too lazy to do one more of the goddamn dungeons. Otherwise, I would have given you the calculator. So we did 1.5 hours of yapping and only 5% of 5.3 MSQ. That's exactly the reason why you guys need to stop distracting me, in all honesty. But otherwise, I would have given you the calculator. Not yet. Captain is the max rank. Yep, then there you go. That's all I have. Nod. They are basically removing everything after Captain. Ah, well, there you go. So yeah, I am maxed out. I am maxed out for that. The only thing is I'm just missing the rest of the squadron emotes, but I'll do that later. Anyways, time to continue on with the MSQ. I haven't even finished one quest, chat. I blame you, Ruby, by being a money printer. Smiles. I've had this Mikoto kitten for one patch, and if anything happened to her, I'd kill everyone in Norvrent and then myself. I agree. All right. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrent. When I told Arkil and Erwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not gonna get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spregrix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Churchans at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to Spregrix. Wrote an egg. I'll go, but only for a little while. I don't have the time for this. I'll go, but only for a little while, okay? Really? Thank you so much, Warrior of Darkness. We'll see you at Spregrix. Spregrix! Also, not the, can I have a small loan of 20 million without having to return it? If I had 20 million in my pocket, I would give it to you in a heartbeat, Hannah. Also, my friend makes half a bill in a month. Hey, you wanna give us a little bit of like some, you wanna give us a little bit of a loan? Smiles. I can only make 7 million in a month. Hey, Ruby, you wanna give us a loan? Smiles. 5.3 epic patch. Hi, Captain. I hope you're doing well. I'll give you a small loan of 4 million whenever I get into Ada. I appreciate you, darling. Well, now to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Hey, they want to learn about being an apothecary. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right! I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and the younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They simply couldn't abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Well, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our surgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard.
I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch.
That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task. I have placed an order at Sweet Civvy for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it.
Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss.
My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Civvy, speak with a woman named Grayson, and she will point you in the right direction. You can count on me. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course for Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. All right, Alfie. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight.
None.
In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations.
Right.
Alright. You guys have fun. I'm off.
All right.
We're gonna walk this. I'll walk this while I talk with you guys. Oka, can I say a Final Fantasy history thing about this cutscene? Sure. If it's a spoiler for a thing that's about to happen, don't say it, of course. But if it's something that, like, is not difficult to discuss, then go for it. I think I go... I just went the long route, but it's okay. The community absolutely latched on Riki Tio becoming a potion healer, absolutely believing chemist was coming as a next job. Honestly, I could see that, though. I could see that being like a little teaser for a potential chemist job. And then we get alchemy. Remember to spay or neuter stray Mikote. Mikote kitten season can be rough on the shelters. That's crazy. That's insane. Absolutely sniffing copium. God. If it isn't the warrior of darkness herself, may I assume you are with Master Alphino? Yes, we are. We're also with a bunch of kids right now. Right. Lest you wonder, Chessamile's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been late, however, I regret to say we don't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of on the vines. Goodness grief, on the wines. Help themselves to the fruits of on the vines. I can't talk. Hold on. Water. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Okay. Baby girl. And after Sage was announced, everyone went, well, Red Mage and Blue Mage were teasing ARR and releasing Swordblood, so it's absolutely next patch. And then people got so sad, and then Yoshida said it's gonna be 2 DPSs. That's so sad.
Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun.
Here you go. Here's some more grapes for you. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing! I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesimile?
Yeah! I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them.
Right? Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of warrior of light, not darkness?
Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. I was so brave, the apothecary. Oh, sorry, she was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. So out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must be out there looking for people to help. Oh! We know him.
Tyler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower.
Huh?
Alfie, you kneeling is still her height. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary and hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty dreams are reached through hard work and persistence, though through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimile. Or Chesimile? Chesimile. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our world ere long. With the exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrend has become a home to us and her people of our people our own. Let us return to Spragrix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Right. Crystarium! A second home to us. Chat, it only took us about 3 hours in stream to get through the very first quest of MSQ. Oh my god. No more distractions. No more distractions. We're so doomed. Do you see it as your second home besides Ishgard? No, Ishgard is my first home. Ishgard is my first home, Gridania is my second home, Crystarium is my third home. That's how it feels like to me. I wanted to throw the jingle jingle at you, but it's still disabled. Yeah, but to be fair, for good reason. If someone were to do- oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. I'm looking at the map, but I'm looking at the map incorrectly. Go through this. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of our studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Hee.
No!
She screams.
Warrior of Darkness, if you've finished helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium as of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guard caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesimile kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me.
Alice, wait us! Come on then, children.
I should be able to go out from here. Also, sorry, I didn't realize that the jingle was turned off. Let me turn that one on. Platform, Twitch channel point rewards. Where is it? Where's Jingle Jingle? Oh, it is, yeah, it is paused. Hold on. Unpause it. There you go. You should be able to use the Jingle Jingle keys now. Don't abuse it or I'm turning it off again. Everyone's here? Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesimile's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are like to attract more if you place lures near the buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes. Well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Lady. Anyways, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too and will keep you safe.
Huh?
Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. Alice, you just decided this was going to be a contest. Jingle's a bag of gill. That is my 3.0 design, by the way. My 3.0 design will have a jingling bag. Jingle's bag of gill. Positive reinforcement, Reen, literally. Chat, are you proud of me that I know my spells so well that I'm literally able to do them without even looking at my hotbar? My HUD is not on here. Because I turned it off. I just know where the hell my spells are.
That's the beauty.
You can technically lose the competition if we fight the least amount of bats. It's fun dialogue. That's very funny. Okay, so go find buildings is what I'm hearing. Go find ones with buildings. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. That's why there's like 6 points on this map. That explains why. Someone found little murder right now. We're just going easy on against Alice. Cope. There I go. Hello, baby girl. Oh, Fat Lady, the children were hanging on to your every move, as I was, to be honest, though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Hmm. 5, 6, 7 fangs from LSA. Which means that we have a draw. Lady also collected 7 fangs. Oh. Ah, why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. LSA, don't look so surprised. I've no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know? Right. Very cute. I'm actually happy about this. I like that it's a draw. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they even knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Lady, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening when everyone... we were there listening with everyone when Ardbird appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Something lost? Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourself. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Never! I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice. That vision of the final days, of Amarot's burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Or my being? Me being? Did I read that wrong? Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Alice. Alice, are you okay? It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. So that's the third who has had this dizzy spell. Ardbert. As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. You think her connection... You're lucky the only reason I am okay with this is because it's double car crashes now. Car crash. Mom, look, it's a bigger me. I love seeing how funny they are. Yeah. Bunk. Alrighty. I 1000% think it's the connection to her real body waning, right? But the thing that doesn't make sense in my head, Alice is the last person to come here. So it begs the question, why exactly is it that Alice is going through this spell before Y'shtola and also Alphino, right? Like, cause we saw Thancred, we saw Urianger, or wait, maybe we saw Thancred. I don't remember if Thancred went through it. I know Urianger went through it, right? We know Urianger went through it. We know that now Alice went through it. I think Thancred went through it. I might be wrong on that note. Also, does this go? No, I have to maybe walk that. So it's like, it doesn't have to be that it goes in order, but it would make the most sense that it would go in order, right? Unless it's something regarding Aether-like connections, if that makes sense. Okay. Little too much. Gotta get just right. Counterpoint, just because we haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not happening to them. True. But you would think there would be a conversation about it. You would think that there would already be a conversation about it, if that makes sense, you know? Ah, so close! Hold on. I will get this. That Vista can be an annoying one. I will get this. It's gonna bother me if I don't get it. Put away. Ah! Got you, motherfucker! Teehee! If you do a 720 spin on the way down, it won't be easier, but it'll look cooler. Mood. You're stinky, Oreo. Hi. I saw that scene as more since Alice is the last one, things are getting dire. I agree to that. I I just feel like there would be a conversation. Oh! Ardbert? Oh? What?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Interesting. Us thinking about Ardbert summoned his body back here? And forced Elidibus here? Why am I getting this headache again? What am I looking at now? Oh, God. It's Elidibus' story. Interesting. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. Wait, let me do the echo for this. It's a storytelling thing. Show 1 or 2 to show it's a thing. Move on to the last in the line to show that it's a problem. No, I get it. I'm just saying that it's like, it's interesting that it could be anything. Again, it's not confirmation, Dusk, until you tell me it's a confirmation. I'm just saying. But like, you know, I'm just theorizing. I'm like, it's interesting, and I was wondering if it's maybe an ethereal connection potentially with like how there's a lot of what's it called? I feel like magic is more prevalent in potentially those like characters, or maybe less magic. I'm not sure. I don't know. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. But like, I was wondering if there was a specific connection between them, or if it was just a generalization. Okay, else it could just be particularly weak too. Also true. Never know. Thinking about Ardbert summons him. Thinks about Ardbert. Thinks about Ardbert. Literally. Also, chat. Testing 1 2. You guys hear the reverb? My singing reverb normally? You hear it right now? How does that explain him explain him seeing the cloaked being in our place? That's the question. Yes? Echo? Okay. At times you will stand with us. At times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your very actions, your every action, be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
I disagree to that.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
Can I just like hold my head for 2 seconds, by the way? Listen, I know that at the very end of, I think it was Stormblood, I was like, are we really going through, or maybe it was like 5.1. I was like, are we really doing this where, you know, like they really decided, yeah, we're going to keep using the goddamn Ardbert model over and over again? Excuse me. May I just emphasize real quick that, like, even if I think that this kind of plotline is a little stupid, where we're seeing, you know, Ardbert again, and we're having Ardbert in the flesh, quote unquote, like with us dealing with him again, right? Even if I think it's a little stupid, just my opinion, I will never get like, I love Ardbert so much. I love Ardbert so much. So I kind of low-key don't care if we're getting Elidibus through Ardbert. Seeing Ardbert here and seeing his model move is like chef's kiss. Love it. Gotta squeeze more money out of assets. I think it's peak completely unbiased. Yeah, completely unbiased. Completely unbiased. But also, yes, I agree. It feels like it's definitely like I think I don't care what the circumstances of it is, or how stupid logically it feels to me. I love seeing Ardbert in every form, so I'm happy to get more Ardbert content, you know? And more moments with Warrior of Light and Ardbert, even if it's not Ardbert. You know what I mean? The fault is mine.
Such is the burden of hope.
Look at all those pixels. Give back Ardbert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? Give back Ardbert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What is the purpose of this?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Oh my god! That fucking scared the shit out of me! I don't like that! I don't like that jump scare! I don't like that jump scare! That shit scared me!
I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
Chat, you're pieces of shits for not, like, telling me that there is a minor jump scare in this scene. How dare you? That actually scared the fuck out of me. Oh my grief. It's the noise plus the immediate, like, dark shift. Nope.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emmet Selk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hythlodius called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke.
Also, I'm joking. I know that was not like that big of a jump scare. It just startled me. So don't worry about it, chat. I am actually joking, by the way. I am genuinely joking. I'm fine. That spooked the shit out of me, but like that's because I was so caught off guard by that it just went, you know. You're all good. You are all fine, chat, okay?
Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
I will always say that the Ardbert model looks so good. Like, genuinely.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Okay. Hi. Yep. Hello, my boy.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
What did you do? What did you do?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
What? Elidibus! Exarch?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
That's good. Huh?
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
And this is rest to you?
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
As long as it's not to kill you. Green?
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What
What's
happened?
wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
And this is the start of the Scion's demise. Thancred? Yep. And this is where now everybody is starting to slowly perish. Clock's ticking now. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. Sorry. The fates seem determined to not allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. It happened after Elisei and I saw the children back to the Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumbled to the ground. The surgeons are looking after him now, and with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard of the Exedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spragrix. Bonk. Chad, here's a little silly funny question for you. Do you guys think it was thematic that it was raining during that conversation? You know why I ask? Because I was thinking about this. I'm like, it feels like it is us having this conversation while it is storming, thinking like this is the stormy moment before something bad happens, or sorry, before the good happens, right? It's like this is the storm before the sun rises again, right? The things are looking down now, but we'll be fine. But in reality, it was just foretelling the fact that it is actually the calm before the storm. It is the light rain before the insanely bad storm about to happen. Tee-hee. Clock's ticking. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. But I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thanker's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtlessly recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Alice? As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it mostly assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short, we must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, lady, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Cryle about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Right. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plan. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there has been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on me. God knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Becklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. All right.
Please, Dad.
All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, lady. Right. Oh, I can just teleport very quickly back to the Rising Stones instead. Simply epic. Very fun name. I'm insanely happy that you can make him in vanilla. Honestly, the fact that you can make him in vanilla feels very nice. But I also think it would be very funny. I think it would be very funny to watch a playthrough of someone playing as Ardbert, going through the same thing Ardbert essentially would do if he was a Warrior of Light, only to come across his counterpart spell in the first. I think that would be a very funny, like, playthrough to see, like, how exactly would Ardbert react to Ardbert in this circumstance. Quick, use duct tape on the soul tether. I know, literally. Tataru? My sweet girl, why are you looking so worried? Lady! What awful timing! What happened? You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worst! Kral's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. But listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, but I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. They have taken a turn for the worse there. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You'd better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, all right? Right. Is this the outfit that I wanted to wear? Or did I want to wear this outfit? I can't remember if I said that this was the outfit for... Did I say that this was the outfit for being here in the source? Can't remember, but it's okay. We'll keep this outfit. It's not a biggie. What? Oh, this cutscene is dark. It already looks.
Excuse us.
Oh, hold on. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared? Why do I feel like I'm going to get jump scared right now? I don't like how dark this is. I really don't like how dark this is. Oh god, I'm like looking through. I'm looking through my like fingers right now. I'm kind of scared. I don't like this. I don't like how dark this is. Turn on the fucking light, Tataru! Oh. God, their bodies. Yeah, and Thancred just collapsed.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
But we don't have the time anymore.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
That's really fucking scary. Oh.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health.
What's happened?
Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Right.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Right. our friends. God. Ah, that's scary. That's scary to look at it and go, "How grief." You know. What's new? What news from the first? They're crashing and burning, but we almost have a vessel. I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apart, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in the aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Why can't I do it? Also, what is this gear? Ooh. Save. Okay. This is for fending. Not my favorite. Could be done with, though. Is this the same thing, but in red? Okay. Kind of the same thing, but in red. Interesting. I like the hat. The dress... I feel like we can do something with the dress. Depending on how color it... Ooh, my grief. Okay, we can work with something with this top. It's gonna be a little hectic, but we can definitely work with something with this top. It's possible. My favorite has to be the scouting variant. Well, we have to get the scouting variant soon. You think Cryle doesn't sleep because she has to keep watch for any fluctuations? 1000%. 1000%. I don't mind that. We can work with that. Food for the soul. Lady, could you spare a moment? While Cryle goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see? And since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Also, hi Titanic! At least we know it's a Scion thing where they sleep stiff like a board. That's crazy. Whoopsies. Way higher. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Car crash coming through. Beep beep honk honk. I'm confused. Where am I going? There we go. Beep beep crash crash. Are you making food, Tataru? There you are, lady. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Cryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And me points at finishing the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Are you making a cake or something? Did I just see Alpha? Or, I mean, yeah, no, Alpha. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. bread? It's bread. Smells great. Your cake looks like bread. It smells great. Doesn't it just? It's called anchor loaf, in case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlayan. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryle tells me it's a good source of aether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryle, and if it is in Rambrose, too.
Archon? Oh, Archon bread. Okay.
I trust you require no introductions either, lady. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rembrose appraised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference with the sole province of Allegan royalty, its mechanisms, closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem, which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Huh? Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our parts, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so, and then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, lady. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. There we go. This is the patch where they finally made Crystal Tower mandatory. Back in the old days. Good old days. Kryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as good as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambrose, as a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Huh? I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is a little lacklustering. A little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily substance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnable convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect this just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Lady, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Take care. In other words, Charlans are what happens when you mix health nuts with scientists. Fun. Also, look! Look! Guys, we've literally found the random chance for Alpha and Omega to be here.
Hi, lady! I'm watching them cook. They're making my favorite meal.
My babies, I love them. Hello, my sons. Hello, the Scrunklers. I'm so happy to see them both.
Lady, did you get new friends? What happened to Sunchu? I've become a twain. I have become choo-choo like my mum. Oh.
Bye-bye, Sunchu. I'm so happy. We very rarely get to see Alpha and Omega in the wild, so it's good to randomly encounter them while doing MSQ. So, hello little Alpha, hello little Omega. I hope you guys are having good meals here. Pet. This is the okay. So hold on. Just got Dark Knight to 80. I forgot to meld a bunch of spell speed on my tome gear, so my AoE combo was 2.45 or 2.45. That's funny. Oh yeah, this is the patch where they finally made Crystal Tower mandatory. Back in the good old days, you're saying the nerds made superfood? Mom, I don't want this bread anymore. In other words, Starlands are what happens when you mix health nuts with scientists. Fun. The blandest of bread, yuck. You can have my shared tusk, why me? Because I don't want mine, I don't want it either. Since you can eat the Archon bread loaf then.
Mom, I am now gone with the Aether.
I think Alpha and Omega would be fine to have some. Probably also Destroyer of Evils will also be willing to try some. This is very funny. That's very funny. Well, it sounds like it'll do them good anyway. And when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, lady. God knows you deserve a treat. Please? A new outfit, perhaps? Smiles. Dude, I love seeing Alpha and Omega here. It makes me so happy. Also, the Yan is so cute. Yes, this is Destroyer of Evil. He is Destroyer of Evil, and he turns into Giant Destroyer of Evil. I'd dig into some Archon Loaf. Would you give Archon Loaf a try? I mean, I'd give it a try. It's just bland, as it sounds. Uneventful and in tasting. I feel like the only thing is if you tell me that it's made of veggie and fish, that's where I will be hesitant. If you don't tell me and you just give it to me, I think I'll be like, it's boring. Why do you keep calling me evil? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, because Destroyer of Evil? Yeah, because it destroys evil. Smiles. The Yan destroys evil. If you are what it destroys, well, I'm sorry to say this, but I think you might be evil. Do you have business? Yes. I think that I would give the Archon Loaf a try for sure. You are no longer evil then. Exarch. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Hey, here's some bread, by the way. By the 12, Archon Loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlayan. Tataru actually made it, specifically for you guys. Rumbrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiments. Should we have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry, that which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn this censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forego on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. Very funny. The Yant destroyed the evil after extracting it from your blood vessels. This is discrimination towards off-tanks. Smiles. Well, stop being an off-tank and be a main tank in your own like story. Ever thought about that?
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not.
2 seconds. As I put things on. Good night, Oka and Guild. It was good to see everyone. Engar, I hope you have good noms. Sorry, I hope you have good nights. Sorry, I was putting this on. I was trying to put this on. To which, I need to make this into a button real quick. Save. Hotkey. Toggle item scene. Item scene is nom. Let's put it as the down key for the time being. I will forget, but we'll have it for the down key. So we'll have it like this. All my coatings in my static one main tank. Pet.
And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
It's not looking great. Well enough, though time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. They're not gonna want it to be like... They're gonna want to, like... They're gonna need, like, the important notes, so... I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worst.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones.
Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting, the test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
And this is you essentially saying you'll kill yourself. Like, this is still you sacrificing yourself. Oh, Elsie. Poor girl. We'll take our leave then. Why are all our friends self-sacrificing idiots? I mean, that is the real statement. We wouldn't be friends if we weren't self-sacrificing idiots. You know? Alrighty. There is gonna be an ad break literally happening right this second. Oh. There is an ad break about to hit right now, so I'm going to let the ad break hit, and we are going to go to... Well, I am going to go to the bathroom. So, enjoy the music, enjoy the good vibes here, and I will be right back. We will be in a 3-minute ad break right about now. Urion J with the lying and get hated for help. Yashtola, thank Kratia with the
life sacrificing. Everyone is waiting. We gotta do what we must. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. I fucking broke my butt just like sitting down. God damn. Immediately breaks spine sitting. Anyways, sippies, flippies. Let's get this started. Hast thou a moment, lady? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence, and it is their assessment that given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subject to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbird, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause for hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition which upon which success doth hinge. The exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on the century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the crystal exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Okay. Time to look at the outfits for this. Okay. I'm cleaning my glasses. There we go. Oop, nope, I completely missed one spot on my glasses. Let's see. Aiming. I like this top. I actually like this top and the pants a lot. I like the little pocket. Shoes are meh. They're a little too coppery. If you dye them, the dyes don't really... it doesn't really benefit it because it doesn't fix the really ugly, like, copper bronze kind of like armor, but it's not bad. The top is actually really cute though. Oopsies, hold on. No. Try on. I wanted to enable dye. The top's really cute in its own way. I think it could be very fitting. I think it's a little... It's kind of like it's there, but it's giving nothing, though, is the only thing. Like, it's good, but it's kind of giving nothing, too. You know what I mean? But this is not a bad top. I don't dislike it. Alright. Oh. Okay. Same thing. The pants are good. The deep rounds for this top actually make this look relatively nice. Nicer. I like the fact that it is a little bit of a longer cape. It kind of gives like this more darker pirate theme. And I will say it does feel a little bit better. Here, again, it's still kind of giving nothing, but it feels like it's a little better than nothing. But I think it might just be because of the darker tones. Just a slight smidge of darker tones here. Let me try. Yeah. I was right. I was like, it feels like it's way more different than this. Slightly, the darker, like, color for this makes it look good. It feels nicer, but again, dark/black typically makes things look nicer even if it's not. It hides the eye. It pushes the eye away from the dark colors and only to the light colors, which accentuates the lighter colors. For example, the skin, it looks like the v-neck is much more here. I keep clicking on search for item. It feels like the v-neck is much more compared to this. It feels like it's actually a lot less because of the lighter colors surrounding this area. That's how it feels like to me. There is like the less bulkiness on this right side, or her left side, my left side, you know, a little bit nicer. The hat is kind of silly. Hat's beyond silly. So, those two. What? So this is the same dress, but in white. So this is the same outfit, but in white. Okay. Very interesting. Not an adjustable advisor. How's the dye channel for this? Same thing. Kind of. Hold on. Yeah, more or less the same thing. More or less the same thing. If you do the dyes, it's like just slightly lighter in dye, but I think it's the same pretty much, like actual visual wise. Casting. Okay, let's delete, save, try on. How is casting? Motherfucker, what is that? Why are we having this mask? Wow, this is interesting. I don't dig it. It's very bulky. This is casting? What the fuck? What casting are you doing with this? It's a glam. Yeah, it's a glam. I don't know what kind of glam it is though, but it's a glam. Scouting just make it a trench coat. Yeah, no, literally. I think the scouting is actually the better option out of all of them, which is wild. So we'll just take the scouting. That's scary. That thing is going to slip off your shoulder, I swear, on the casting. How are you gonna concentrate when you have to concentrate keeping that shit up? Faded memories. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anidur. Might I trouble you to visit her, lady? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. You can count on me. I'll go see her. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Anidur, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide you a boat. Right. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Right. Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Hello? Not us being the freaking Moogle right now. What the heck? Kupo? Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. I love that second option so much. I think it's cute. I think it's definitely cute. But I need that post-Moogle outfit. From Tataru, you say, whatever could it be? Opens the bag. Archon loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? You may, my sweet daughter. Mayest thou, child. Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Huh? What is it? Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the stadium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Okay, Chief. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Right. Alfie, you should go. Wait a second. Wait for me, guys! Miles, didn't I literally say on stream, like 2 weeks ago to stop being this kind of distracting? That's wild. Let's go to the Tempest. Well, not the Tempest, sorry. The Calusia. We're going to the right. I saw the Tempest name there and I was like, what the fuck? Archon bread, official food of old Charlayan. 100% nutrients, 0% taste. I think that's funny as fuck, by the way. I think it's just funny to think it's like, yeah, you have a thing that is absolutely all nutrition, absolutely zero willing to, what's it called? To nom. So far, we haven't been derailed. That's going to derail. So that's why I'm saying, let's not derail, my lovelies. If it isn't the warrior of darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Hey, I know it's raining, but can you give me a boat? I need to go to the ocean. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course, we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Yep. Let's go to Anador. I keep missing S ranks by like 10 minutes. I'm suffering. Ishtola! Ishtola! Ah! Elidibus!
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Just come to my inn, apparently. Everyone speaks to me alone there.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Alright, I'm learning about your past. Give me your memories. Hold on. Hold on. You water. Reviewing the records yet again. Really, you worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Your friends, they're gone.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
The first Warrior of Light?
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Ah, dude, you gotta really stop giving me a goddamn migraine. Teleport. Y'shtola!
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
You did not just kidnap Mother. That's crazy. That's insane, actually.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Oh, I'm fighting you! Now?
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Elidibus. Come on, brother! Alrighty. Are we fighting Dark Knight style? Are we fighting with this outfit? Yeah. I don't see why not, unless I'm gonna go with this outfit, but in all honesty, this outfit is not any different for this purpose. Alright. Duty calls. Commence battle for Faded Memories. Link sync. Level sync is in effect. It's a level 80. Let's, you know, maybe have my HUD bar up for this fight. I think that would be a smart idea, Oka. Alright. Chat. Cheer me on. It is Oka versus Elidibus. Or is it Elidibus? Let's find out. Where? Huh. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Yes. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Right. Enough of this. I tire of your games. I tire of your games, Elidibus. Huh? You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? Hold on. Sorry, chat, I have to do this. Wait. I'm gonna, hold on, I'm gonna quickly, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put all this in a group. So I can just, so that I can hide this easier. In case I need to for, you know, fight purpose, or for screenshot purposes. You who have slaughtered my people, who have teared down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. What is this? Oh? Who? People. Wait a second. They're the tavern keepers of the three main cities, aren't they? Huh? But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Yeah. The three tavern keeps, or the three innkeeps of the main cities. Wait. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Wait. Can I speak to them? No. Interesting. Okay. The innkeepers. The 3 main city adventure guild leaders, yeah. Oh, that's terrifying. Let us begin. What? Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Huh? Let not their appearances stay in your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. Hold on. Just gonna shield for 2 seconds. I can't hurt Papalymo. Oh, this is messed up. Fuck off, dude. I don't want to do this anymore. Thank God I'm a tank. I could tank this for a little while. Thancred, Stola, Papalymo, Ida. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. Chat. I swear to fuck. I'm not looking at chat anymore. Okay? I'm going to put this. I'm gonna literally put this on YouTube. I'm on YouTube chat. I'm pausing here for a second. I'm not looking at Twitch chat anymore. If Hoshafat is in here, I'm pausing. I'm fucking leaving this game. I'm going to kill. I'm gonna destroy everything. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see real quick. Because if it was only just the silence, I'd be like, okay. But we had the innkeepers. We have NPCs. And now I'm scared about how many people in our lives are we about to see real quick. And I cannot proceed if I'm gonna have to kill Hoshafon here. Okay? I'm saying this as a preemptive. If this happens, I'm gonna start crying. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? That was in poor taste even for you. That was in poor taste even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who bared your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning, when so much of your story awaits. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm killing everyone we love. This is so fucked! Actually, no! Oh my god. I'm already starting to cry. Even when I saw Papalymo, I was starting to tear up. This is, this is so fucked. I hate this. I hate this. Don't. No. 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 Don't make me. Don't make me do this. No. Please don't make me do this. I'm going to suffer. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm fine with killing you guys again. Well, different circumstances here, but this is gonna be so fucked, actually. Gaius, Nero, Livia, Rita. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onwards then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. So our ARR enemies. Oh. The, what's it called? The leaders of the city, and then the Sultana. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe, all your hate, let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. Oh wow, we're going through a really big ARR scape here. I might, okay. I'm praying that it's only just gonna hold on. There's no fucking shot we just heard that. Shut the fuck up, actually. I can't believe they actually kept that voice line in. With such ease you did always grow stronger with every battle. I was gonna say, chances are, if anything, we'll just see Hoshifon's dead body, realistically, right? He's not gonna get killed. We're not gonna kill him, right? This is wild for Elidibus to do. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own hands and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. It seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. You're wrong. We can always strive for compromise here. How naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. But I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. No. Shut the fuck up! You're putting this music too? Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snowy, swept fields of Korthus. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, Lahabrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. We're gonna kill Estinian again, is what I'm hearing. Nidhogg, maybe? Okay. Anytime he shows his the dark cloaked Asians? Question mark? I forgot again. Every time they show the dark cloak characters, it's not people we're fighting. Dark cloak, dark cloak, dark cloak, dark cloak here. Every time they show the enemies, we are fighting them. So at the very least, I live to see my husband again. I'm happy about that. Let me have my moment of happiness to see my husband talking to father-in-law again. Let him have his moment to speak with his son again. And you know what's the funniest part? The fact that it's snowing. The fact that it's snowing and it's still January/December. This is giving the New Year's event. This is giving the New Year's event I wanted. The Heaven's Turn event that I wanted. Where we get a moment with Father Fortom to talk. To have him have his moment to talk with Hoshafont. I know that there's a timer running. And I know I really should proceed because there's like 20 minutes on this timer right now. But they should have put this freaking event way higher. Swept along by the tides of event, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it thirst for vengeance that drove you? Yeah, shut the fuck up. You, all three of you. I hate this goddamn dungeon so bad, or trial so bad. Goodbye. 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 Literally unskippable cutscene on the goddamn moon. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do you keep up the fine form? Are we going this way? Oh. Ah! Brothers-in-law! This is such a good fucking memory lane, I will say. Bye, Esteem. And funny enough, this works because this is Dark Knighting. Why the hell is it this short of a time for this duty? Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manners of motives, each baser than the last. Uh-huh. Ah. Why are we fighting? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Not both of them having the exact same goddamn move, by the way. Amaric. Lucia. Raban. No more than they deserve in the end. Their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh. Oh. I miss her so much. I miss her so much. Dude, we're going through all of, like, every expansion? Oh my god, this is so good. And you know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Okay, Estinian and Nidhogg, right? Yep. There is no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Estinian, I know you're alive. I've seen you alive. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. Yeah, thank you for bringing me down memory lane, but every end marks a new beginning. And for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. So now we're going to Stormblood? At least I didn't have to kill my husband. I'm so happy I didn't have to see his dead body here, and I didn't have to kill him here. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest... Why? 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 Why are we taking the knife? Why are we taking the knife? Why do we need the knife stabbed deeper into me right now? What? Why? Why do you need to say this? Fuck off! How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Elizabeth seems distracted. Wait for him to continue. Draw your weapon. No. No, I understand grief. If I could, I would. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. No, I'm not going to draw my weapon. No. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consumed all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again, you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation efforts, you journeyed to far eastern plains. Hi, Magni. Hi, Sadhu. This is very, very funny to see them. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. It would have been more interesting to see Baby Girl in here too. Because I see her here. If she was the one I was fighting right now instead of Gwen, it would be funnier. Sadhu, Magni. I do love Magni. Bugger. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Kian? Oh! Aww. Yes. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way, did you consign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be Hien and Yugiri. I love that it is his limit break. I do enjoy the fact that they are using their limit breaks here. That to me is very amusing here. Yugiri, Hien.
I cannot fail. Not again.
You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Ethereal transfer? Fucking hell. The storm? Hello? The swell. A rematch? Is that all? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. Oh, in event. Oh. Do we get more than 10 minutes of my time right now? Elizabeth! 10 minutes remain to completing Faded Memories. Yeah. Do I get more than 10 minutes here? Points? An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's Conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure. To compare like with like. Yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, lady. Show me what you can do.
Shut up!
Okay, chat, I'm gonna look back at you guys now. I have 8 minutes to do this fight. I don't know if I can. I may not be the real Ardbird, but you'd do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was. Every battle waged, every blow. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Sorry, every blow swung is part of my very being. Okay. Good, I sense your murderous intent. You'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body? If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. I'll render you to pieces! Okay. Might want to watch your step. Oh, they all would have exploded. Okay, whatever. I'm a tank. You're not getting away from me. Soul Flash. Soul Eater. Can you withstand this? Yeah, pretty goddamn easily. I'm not even using my goddamn grit. I don't even know if that's gonna matter here. I see, you're a different beast from when you faced my creations. Very well, I will transcend my very limits. We'll see what you're truly capable of. Lands of Old. Okay. Hold nothing back, for neither will I. Groundbreaker. Earth. Rith. That's concerning. Bonk. I have my answer. I did that in 10 minutes. Fun. Need Oka to start the main character
Grown stronger
dialogue.
Since last we fought.
Ugh.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Huh? Oh, you're still I forgot. Yeah, you were here.
I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
It is all right. I defeated him. Smiles. It's good to see you. Okay.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Huh?
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission. guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
That was a roller coaster of emotions, and a lot of it was me just doing it to myself. In all honesty, that's a good duty. That was a really good duty. Wow. Okay. Stress. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go all the way up. And the first thing I see that I completely did not see before is low blow Elida Bussy. Hello? Elida Bus truly just gives us a low blow. Anything below the belt is now legal, apparently. Smiles. Let's be clear, we are not going to spoil anything about this, right? Guys, I said I literally clicked on the YouTube chat, so I wasn't seeing any of your guys' chats in Twitch at all. I wasn't seeing a single one of your guys' chats on Twitch. Because I knew that you guys were going to say something, so I was just letting you guys go through. Walk on, hero. Slash and burn. Truly a dick move. Kek. If Oka can't do it... That's why I was yapping so much, because I wasn't looking at chat. I was just doing it. If Oka can't do it, then have a Steam handle it. I mean, honestly. Nero and Gaius, I kind of feel bad. Not so much the other two, though. Exactly. The music, sloppy. Frey Esteem is having a fun time right now. Sloppy, no. Oh no, that Heavensward theme. Twisting the knife always. Sounds like this is going fine. I remember almost breaking into sub when I heard the Heavensward start playing. I was already tearing up. I was just fearing the worst in this. I thought it was gonna do much worse. His word cut cleaner than anything, but even if it's an enemy illusion, Oka can lock in. Last 5 minutes, channel your emotion to your blade, Dark Knight. By the way, yes, the spear thrower is Zephyr if you want to focus on him. Well, good thing we have New Game Plus for you to return to this. It's a crime that they didn't make this at least an hour. That's what I'm thinking! How long was this duty? Why did it feel like it was so short? I know I was yapping, but not that long. Oh no, Oka cuts his other arm off. Oop, he knows. He kind of sucks somehow. He did the thing. I can never see them working together. Suyu, longest solo duty ever. Peak MSQ patch right there. We get a game using Artbert's body. Lock the fucking Oka, I guess. The yapping strikes back. We need Oka to start an MC dialogue. I think the biggest thing, like when I was thinking about what would be the MC dialogue in that circumstance, right? It would literally just me just saying like, shut up and like, stop talking. You know? I'm tired of your games, Grandpa. When will you learn this lesson? But it's like, I think genuinely it would be like, it would really just be like, no matter who you throw at me, I know that... no, I wouldn't be like, oh, the people I know is safe, because that's not technically true, and also he can just go after the people I care about, right? It would probably be just something along the lines of stop talking and fight me already. Which would prove his point that I would be like a bloodthirsty like fighter, but it's like, if you won't listen to words, then hopefully my blade will be the way that you finally understand my reasons for what I do. You see the people, the reasons why I do what I do, you know? You see the people that I've gone, like the people, the stories, the memories that I've gone through, something like that. You know, it would probably be something akin to that. I'll have to write it down when I go into working on the Warrior of Light Oka like story. I gotta go through New Game Plus to go through all of the essentially the journal writing I'm about to do with Warrior of LadyOka. Ain't even doing the warrior combos, fake warrior, peak. How did she wake up without eating her bread? Such a queen, a boss queen, don't need no savior. Looks like Garlemald. This is peak. 45 minutes? Dude, I fucking talked so long then. A Warrior of LadyOka would be so mad. I know a lot of Warrior of Lights were. I think that it's more like I'm angry, but I'm like angry for the fact that he is clearly seeing all of the memories of all the people we loved and lost, right? And instead of understanding why we do it, where we are the same, we are doing this for the people we love, he's unwilling to see that kind of compromise, so to speak. You know what I mean? I think that's the anger where Warrior of LadyOka would be at, right? Understandably, I understand the reasons against why that argument doesn't really work, right? Of course I understand it. I think that that is the point, at least right now, Warrior of LadyOka would be at. By the way, an ad break is about to hit right now. If you guys don't want to deal with that break, consider subscribing. If you can't, then don't worry about it. I appreciate you. We are going to just yap a little bit for the ad break before we continue on with Y'shtola, okay? I mean, personally, I find Elidibus's philosophy interesting to hear. Oh, I agree. But that's why it's like, I don't know. Like, I hard disagree with him, but at least we're hearing his thought process. It's a low blow from Elidibus, but I guess I could see his point of view. Yeah, like M, he sees us and the people we love as an insult of life. We're simply insulting fragments of the people they love. And so he's doing the same to us. Yeah. We're just angry like we don't have to do this. Let's just talk. Yeah. I think that's a big thing. It would be like, I tried talking with you, and since you won't listen, my blade will do the talking now. I feel like that would be a big argument. I made an entire video about the different philosophies represented in Final Fantasy XIV. Honestly, there's a lot in here. There is a lot in here. And I think that, like, a really big thing, I'm gonna put myself on AFK real quick. Look at my enemy, or that's our enemy. Look at my destroyer of evils. He's so happy. He's like, the bad guy is gone. I did my duty, right, Mom? I'll keep quiet for now because if I start, I'll want to spoil things. But I'd love to return to this if you're willing to have your ear fall off. 1000%. Let me know later for sure. Let me know later for sure. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. What was this? Faded Memories. There we go. In before we get a random podcast of us talking Final Fantasy XIV philosophies, for which, for the record, I'd be so down for. Dude, we'd be yapping for like 5 hours, and it would be so funny. It would be funny. Don't get me wrong. That's a 5 hours time commitment instantaneously. Imagine the Destroyer of Evil sees Elidibus as the off tank and slams into him. If you won't let us do the talking. Sorry, if you won't let us talk, then how about I let my blade...
No, Mom. I got this. I can handle the talking.
Wait, what the fuck is that little shit? Ah! And then Elidibus goes flying to high fuck.
I did it, Mom. I destroyed him.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I know that this is not gonna be the case. I just need Yan memes of Yan destroying every single villain, even though I know Yan will not have the ability to obviously destroy villains before Yan was even born.
I was born to destroy villains and evil.
Very funny. Look, you all start a podcast and I start bringing the citations out. He knocks Elidibus out of Ardbert's body and thus Ardbert is saved. 1000 out of 10 ending. Yep. That Yan is level 100. He's got like 200 item levels over Elidibus, literally.
He's like, that's not a tank. My mom is the main tank. You're the off tank. Bonk.
Your point? I'm saying that's a time commitment. I don't think I have that time commitment, especially not right now, for sure, but we'll see. Ishtola, are you alright? It has been an awful morning. Sorry, eventful. Also awful. It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious for. Regardless, I am grateful to see that my efforts at Anidur have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? A lot of things. I see. Then let us make way for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades, and Elidibus's parting threats not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anidur. With luck, the ethereal stream you traversed still lingers. I won't be long. Where's Y'shtola? Huh? What is that? Jobstone. What jobstone is that? Etched in the stars. Huh? A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle with a tiny constellation of stars. That's scary. Hold on. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved. Goodness grief. The dyslexia keeps switching the E and the R. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Huh? Where did it come from? You notice something else glistening up ahead. Green. And then are we gonna notice a blue crystal after that? Another constellation crystal. Something green here. Oh! Green, yellow, and blue. Huh? You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Potentially, are these the Asian, like, jobstones, so to speak? Like theirs? There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. We're gonna look for more. So we have red, green, yellow, and blue. Interesting. Huh? Oh, more over there. I see green, yellow, blue kind of tint. I see those 3 colors. I'm not sure. Oh. Is that green and purple? Ah. Another green one and a purple one. Your instincts serve you true and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. Also, can I just say the audio is them just saying what the color is? Pale green. They're like they're doing it. I know they are. I can hear it. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Poor Paul. Yeah, yeah. See. Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, if we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. What happens if I put all the cute little rock candy together? The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Another green and blue? More like a teal and blue. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Everything burns, Dawn Trail music starts blasting in your guys' ears. I still haven't heard that song. I'm waiting to hear it when I reach Dawn Trail eventually. Oh, more colors. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. I'm trying to understand the color scheme. The only way I can, like, theoretically understand the color scheme is, like, maybe job quest stones? Like, the colors of the job quest stones? But I don't know if there's a pattern right now with the colors. I need to, like, look at all of them, essentially, to be able to tell. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. This time is come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. The power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. That is not pink, by the way. Hello? The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Constellation crystal. One more? Forbidden Gushers. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. 12! Through salvation is ours. It came at great cost. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. 12. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Something purple over there. Oop. Okay. Bigger cutscene. 13.
Emmett?
Sorry. Hythlodius. I know.
You.
Ah! Excuse me. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting time. Hmm. Huh?
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
No. Nothing at all. I'm fine, you're still up.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Must have felt weird knowing you are a creation but still playing the part nevertheless. Hmm. I'm reading the statements again. I'm just gonna put this here for a second. To one who has lived such a life as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason was or is. While that is quite enough talk about Elidibus, I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question, or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Almarad, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duties, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, and nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Okay. So, Chad, I want a second opinion. How long do y'all think we have left till the end of 5.3? It's gonna be non-stop here, so probably good 2 hours plus. My best estimation, once we reach the dungeon, it'll take at least 2 hours, assuming we don't have any wipes. So, now is the final stopping point where we actually can't stop. Yeah, it'll be a while, especially with the cutscenes. Yeah, that's why I thought it best to ask now. Because if my estimate is right, now's the best time to call it before we go much further. How you feel, Oka? Got enough juice in this train for probably an all-nighter? It kind of depends on you guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I have a lot of energy right now. And I'm usually up on, like, very... Ow! Motherfucker! Ow! Hold on. Ow. I just stabbed my foot with my other foot. Ow. That hurt. Okay. I have a good amount of energy. I have a very good amount of energy right now. And even if I don't, I have 2 milkshakes worth of sugar, a lot of fries, and like a burger still having not been eaten in any capacity. Right? But, right, the thing is, pause for a second. Pause for a second. If this is going to be 2 hours with non-stop cutscenes, presume the statement is actually going to be 3 hours because breaks, obviously I need to get water. I actually do need to get water. I ran out of water like during that entire battle, so I need to get water, right? There's gonna be breaks, there's gonna be talking, obviously the dungeon where we have to set it up, right? So here's the slight problem. If we're going to continue, are you guys going to be okay with me continuing? Because this is the point of pretty much no return, right? This is the point of no return. There is going to be a dungeon and a trial as well. And I haven't set that up yet because I was going to set it up after this when we actually start this next MSQ. Are we going to have enough people for both? Because if we have enough people for both, yay. If we don't have enough people for both, shrug. That's what I need to know. Also, are you guys still okay with watching more, or are you guys wanting to go to bed? Because if all of you guys are out and you're like, hey, don't have the energy, gotta say goodbye now, then, you know, it's not gonna be great necessarily to do this if, you know, the community who wants to watch it is tired, you know? If you have a lot of energy, I'd say go for it. You're getting to a good too much energy, it seems. I'm ready to play. How do you do that? Okay, so I'm sitting on my legs. Keep this in mind. I'm literally sitting right now, like, on my legs. I was sitting, like, not crisscross applesauce. I was kind of sitting with, like, my feet, like, underneath my butt, pretty much, right? And so I was moving to shift my legs, and I just ended up smacking my toe onto my other foot. I just, like, kind of stabbed it on the side. So I'm just... ugh. I'm ready to play. How do you do that? I don't mind. We just want to make sure of your health, Oka. Listen! Someone suggested 12 hours of Final Fantasy XIV yesterday. And I'm like, I can't do 12 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. What I can do is during these moments when it's big events, I want to know what the fuck happens here. So I would want to continue. But I'm considering... it's not about my consideration. It's about are you guys okay with continuing? Are you guys okay with watching till the end? Right? If this is a better stopping point, we can stop it here and we can continue this on Tuesday where you guys will be able to be here and probably have more energy, right? But if it's not the it's not the point. That's what I'm arguing. I'm low on energy, but I know there's a dungeon and trial coming up, so I'm down to lose some sleep before early work tomorrow. If you think you're good, that's good. With us, we just want to make sure you're not pushing on if you're feeling low. Absolutely, it's gonna be the climax. I don't mind as I still got plenty of energy. How you feeling, chat? I'm from a different time zone. Yes, I'm cozy in bed. Me keep watching anyways. If you're thinking 3 hours, then this would end up being one of your latest streams I've ever seen. I've had 12-hour streams. This is definitely not the latest, but this will be late for sure. I don't mind watching more. I'm a night owl. Let's do this. I'll probably sit out the dungeon since I want to do the trial. Yes, so keep this in mind. If you guys want to do the trial, you can't participate in the dungeon. I was gonna say the only person that technically is... the only people who technically go against this is the people who haven't done it either. As in, who haven't done it with their character. So, Meteor, I know you have to do the dungeon before you do the trial anyways. If you want to do it together so we just go straight into the trial immediately, we can. Dusk, same thing, right? But it depends on how many people we have for both, okay? So, I would argue, if you haven't done it and you want to be as the backup, join for the dungeon as a backup, but then trial as the main trial people. You know what I mean? Shrug. I'll probably set out the dungeon since I want to do the trial. Same, I'll just be backup if there's no dungeon 1 or continue. This is peak patch MSQ. I would be worried about the trial. Okay, also, just to make myself clear, sorry, not my clear, to make my mind clear for a second. This is the final official patch of Shadowbringers as a whole, isn't it? This is essentially the conclusion for Shadowbringers before we get into pre-Endwalker territory, right? Because it's 5.3. So this would be ending of Shadowbringers, correct? Okay, we need to concentrate. Hold on. We'll do this on the Discord. Okay? Just give me, you literally give me 2 seconds and I'll do it on the Discord. I actually did the dungeon, but if there's no one who wants it, I'll fill a spot. Okay, perfect to note. I just wanted to, I was like, if you have to do it anyways, just, you know, join us. Okay, so I'm gonna put the dungeon. I'm gonna put this for in 30 minutes, pretty much. I am assuming we're not starting it immediately. So I'm gonna put this at 30 minutes from now. Or no, I'll put this for 15 minutes for now, because we need to get the confirmation, like, ASAP. Right? Oh, whoops. Wrong date. Duration, let's say 30 minutes. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. What is this dungeon called? Dude, that entire thing stressed me out so much I freaking, like, pulled out my hair. God damn. Okay. I'm posting this in... I'm gonna post this in Final Fantasy XIV General. Keep Final Fantasy XIV General a little bit clean for this, so then we can figure this out right now, okay? That's the dungeon. Trial! Let's just say it's gonna be 10:30, just so then we can have the time for the, you know... Well, let's pretend it's gonna be starting at 10:30. I don't actually know if it's gonna start at 10:30. We're just gonna pretend it's gonna start at 10:30, okay? Alright. Both of them have been posted. The choice is your... The amount of... Guys. That's crazy. The amount of backups is wild. Okay. Alright. You guys are so funny. The amount of backups on that is so funny. By the way, have you guys been enjoying Seshbot? Have you guys been enjoying Seshbot with that? Because I have been. I've been enjoying Seshbot with it. I think that Seshbot has been a very nice touch. So we say thank you to Neo for that. I have to do both. Yes. So Dusk, you're going to be confirmed. So that's a guarantee. How many of us want to fight the trial? Do we have a group of 8 for the trial to begin with? I can technically do both, but I can also back off for the dungeon for other people. I actually did the dungeon, etc. I can't hop on Aether. Listen, if it ends up becoming where you can't hop on Aether, it's fine. We'll just go to a different location. At this point, it's about time consistency, and I will just say this right now. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not gonna repeat myself. We need to just get the party so then we can be able to do this fast, so we're not here for 4 hours. So it doesn't matter if we're in Aether or not. If we need to move, we'll move. We just need a head count of where we need to go to. Okay? So talk about that in general chat if you want. Talk about that in the text or in the stream chat if you want. Where are we hopping onto if Aether is still blocked at this point? Which, by the way, it's almost 10 p.m. Pacific. How is it still blocked? How is Aether still blocked right now? There's no way that all of Aether is still blocked right now. There is no way. Okay? So talk about it in the Discord server or on Twitch chat, whichever you guys want to. I will leave you guys to make this decision while I go through the story. By the time we start this, make the decision. Where are we going? Okay? Thumbs up. I don't care if it's an Aether. I don't like. We just need to figure out the party. Okay? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Got you? 10 out of 10 would recommend Seshbot. It keeps it pretty organized. Yeah, it looks like we got 8 minimum for trial. Trial almost got filled. I think we just need 1 DPS. Raiders go late, but yeah, probably because it's the weekend. You know what? It is the weekend after that patch. You're right. Valid. Okay. You guys go for it. Thumbs up. And then also, you guys make your decision on the dungeon. Your choices. Puts hands up. Okay. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course, and nor would I, were I him. Goodness grief. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. Why is your son currently like sheltering beneath my skirt? It was warm. Okay. That said, I have not forgotten how MXL sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emet-Selch understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. I know, right? It's been 5.5 hours of streaming and I only got through like 6 quests. God damn. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Okay. I'm going straight to Yulmore. I need to go get water though. I am literally needing to go get water though. So I will go get water. I probably should have gotten water before I actually started it. It's fine. We are gonna lock in as soon as I get water, okay? Okay, chat? Thumbs up. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. I had to make sure that there was not gonna be any like glass on my goddamn feet. Okay, trial almost got filled. I think we just need 1 DPS raiders go late, but yeah, probably the weekend. Lock the fucking Oka. JK, maybe we do Famford again like before. We moving to Famford for trial? Yeah, we can move to Famford. We're locked onto Famford. We'll be over there, Oka, to meet up. Okay, I will go over there after I'm finished with all this, okay? I'll go over there as soon as I'm done with this, okay? So that you guys get the groups ready, the party ready, okay? It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Chai! How is Yulmore doing?
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, none of them know that you got fucking kidnapped, Yastola.
Yeah, Elidibus kidnapped her, showed me literally ARR Heaven's Lord Stormblood content, and then made me fight him within less than 10 minutes. Thumbs up. But anyways, I defeated Artbird for like another time. We found out he's a primal, and now I got a crystal.
I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
What's happening with the sky now? Oh, motherfucker again? We're on fire again?
Another star shower. Wait. Is that...
Oh!
Amaranth.
Uh-huh. You're here, feel thinkings?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but...
Oh.
Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
The darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Protect us! That's concerning.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
Alice, you can't do that.
Flesh and blood.
You haven't built up your black and white.
This magic.
Oh?
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
They're being summoned.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No.
Yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Let's go, baby girl!
Should we make a stand here or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Love him! Love them!
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
That's my mare. That's ours. That's ours. Oh dear God. Okay, so this is where I gotta swap. Yep, we're going to Famfrit for all of it. It's just gonna be easier for us to stay in Famfrit the entire time. It's just gonna be easier for us to stay. May we do what we did last time in regards to VC? Yes. You guys are yes. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I will deafen in my server right now. Dusk, you are Mizuki right now, which is very cute, by the way. I just want to emphasize that you are Mizuki right now on stream, and it's very adorable, Dusk.
I noticed, yeah.
Okay, Famfrit. Get Nex in here, by the way. I know that he's been wanting to join us for some stuff, so let him have his dues. Also, where the fuck is the group Fugi? There we go. Actually, we're not gonna have the group Fugi because there's gonna be like a bunch of you guys here. Okay.
Okay, next has RSVP for the dungeon. That's good.
Nod. Alright, hold up. Moves. 1, 2, 3. Hi, I'm gonna just say this right now. If you guys don't know how I did this last time, the way that it's gonna be done is I'm going to deafen. I'm gonna server deafen myself, but you guys will hear me yap, and you guys can mute me if I'm too loud or too yapping. But you guys can all talk in this call to be able to, you know, do dungeon thingies. If I need to talk to you guys, I will talk to you guys and unserver deafen myself. Thumbs up? Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Got it. Sure.
Thumbs up. I will mute myself for when I have to do the, you know, voice lines and stuff, because that's just a little crazy. But this will help you guys so you guys don't have to worry about having my stream up to hear me complaining, what the fuck is this mechanic doing? You know? Thumbs up. She's gonna deafen so we can communicate. Yes. So you guys can communicate. Bonk. Bonk. Is that everybody? I was gonna say, you guys are way more than a dungeon is meant to be, by the way, as a note.
I'm just gonna mute deafen so that I'm here, that I don't have to worry about coming back later and etc.
Okay, so. I was going to say I'm just going to make a waiting room. I'm just gonna make a waiting room. Who is in the dungeon? Or sorry, yeah, who's in the dungeon right now?
That would be me.
Ace.
Okay. Okay, so Ace, Dusk, and Nex, I believe? Yes or no?
That's who is signed up right now.
Bonk. Okay. I have me and Dusk, who is currently signed up in Sesh right now. Which I know it's because it's locked right now. Don't get me wrong. So that's why I'm asking. I have Meteor, Ace, and Nex, who's in dungeon. Or as backups. Who's staying?
Go ahead and kick me into waiting.
Thumbs up. Okay. Me confused. Okay, so Ace is not in it. Sorry, you know, I just realized and I thought about it. There's two Aces. There's Ace Trainer Miles and Ace. Sorry, I really went. Wait a second. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, good to note. The end of the world's happening, and I have two brain cells right now. Call me Ari. No worries. Okay, Ari nutters. Put me in waiting, Chief. I'll be waiting. Hello, Omka. Raid is over. Wow, you have been going for a while. Bunny, we are going to finish the entirety of... That is gorgeous. We're going to be finishing the entirety of 5.3 tonight. That just means Oka got 2 aces up her sleeve. I think I got way more than 2 aces. Hey! Okay. I think, Meteor, I'm going to take you off the team for this. Okay? You will be coming back for waiting, or you will be coming back for the trial. Thumbs up. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Hi. Once the trial is done, I will probably need to like back out.
Oh, you're not staying for the trial?
Oh no. I mean, once the trial's done,
Oh.
I'm gonna be leaving and going into lurk mode.
I thought you specifically said the dungeon.
No,
Sorry,
no,
that's
no,
my
no,
bad. That's
sorry.
my bad. That's my bad. Okay. Is this the outfit I'm actually going to go into this dungeon with? Me just thinking, because it's gonna go dungeon into trial. I know how this shit works. So. Oh dear God. What outfit am I wearing? Am I wearing this outfit? Nah. Let me wear the Nier outfit. It's fine. Where the fuck is the Nier outfit? I lost the Nier outfit. Okay. Invite. Miles, get up here. I literally can't click on. I'm like trying to click on you. Okay.
I'm literally the biggest person in this party.
There's everybody here. I'm clicking on minions. I have the freaking wind-up minions over there. May I just say that this is a very interestingly beautiful scene.
I have a sandstorm. What do you mean?
It's terrifying for sure. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's.
Also, I'm pretty sure if you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you teleport to other areas of the first while this is up, you can actually still see it.
Okay, hold on 2 seconds. I just need to look at the Crystarium with this. This feels like this would be like the only time to see the Crystarium like this, or any other location like this.
At least I'm pretty sure that's how it worked.
I mean, it would make the most sense, right? Just gonna.
Oh.
Is it not? Oh yeah, it says star shower in the weather. It says star shower in the weather. Oh, it definitely is there. I see it right here. I think this weather is either apocalyptic or cataclysm. Yeah, weather's still there. Star shower.
Yeah, I checked the weather icon. It says star shower.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Oh, can I? Oh, that is a shot.
I do appreciate that they were like, oh yeah, this is likely supposed to be happening on the entirety of the first, so make it happen on the entirety of the first.
Me trying to very quickly make what essentially is going to be probably the thumbnail for this YouTube video eventually. I will be fast, chat, I promise. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk.
If you want, you can try the filter. You can try different filters. I wonder what it looks like with strengthened effects.
Let's see. Strengthen effects. God.
Ooh.
That's some kind of effect's been strengthened. I don't know.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. If I take off the actual like filter that I normally have. Okay. Low key though. That's kind of insane.
It is, although you can't really see the star shower itself.
You kind of can't. That's the only downside for this. So. Interesting though. And even if
I was hoping that
brighten it.
I was hoping that it would strengthen the star shower.
That's what I was thinking. Let me look at the other. Monochrome looks insane.
I guess we have yet another reason for you to go through New Game Plus for this patch.
Bright 1 does well, relatively so. Everything else, Pastel 1 also does it really well. Just like to like emphasize the colors here. Trailer is actually terrifying because you could just see the random like crackles of lightning and just sometimes the light of the stars falling down. That's terrifying. That's actively terrifying. Echo's nice. Goodness fucking grief, I hate the ethereal meter.
Oh yeah, it's
so fucking
What, you don't like
blinding.
pure negative?
I'm a pure positive person. I can't do that. I think Bright 1 and a bunch of other different things is very interesting. Chromatic almost well, it makes me want to throw up. Goodness freaking grief. Wall makes it look like a painting, as it always does. Okay, that is its own interesting things. Okay, done. You can do game plus. I will be new game plussing. It's not I can. It's a I will be new game plussing.
Not a matter of if, it's a matter of when is it gonna happen.
Also very true. But I want to see when I want to do new game plus is when I can when I want to do new game plus is when I can actually start writing down every single journal entry of the Warrior of LadyOka's like situation. And I kind of want to officially start having the journal of Warrior of LadyOka, you know?
Fair.
So,
anyways,
I'm going to Yulmore. We're going to start this now. I am going to deafen, or I'm going to server deafen. You guys will still hear me talk. Enjoy however way. Is there anything I need to know for this dungeon? As in like, hey, if you see this thing, be careful. Just any like kind of like forefront, you know, you're probably not going to understand this. Just be fucking careful as a tank. Am I allowed to do full pulls here?
Oh yeah, I'll keep you alive.
Okay.
Oh.
We're doing minimum item level, right?
If everyone's okay with it.
Are you okay with it?
I'm fine with that.
Perfect.
Sure.
Minimum item level, silent echo. That's how we're gonna be doing this.
I do have one bit of advice for the trial, but we can get to that when we get to that.
Got you.
Do you want me to be in my very cute glam or in my canon glam?
Your choice. Legitimately your choice. I've had people be naked during these things.
Not by choice, I meant though.
I was thinking about Bahamut when we did, or yeah.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
Oh yeah, the very ending, what is it, G pose? We all were just naked. I don't know why. We just apparently were naked the entirety of like the last fight or something. I don't remember anymore. But anyways, I'm just making sure. Thumbs up. Okay, we're starting it now. No, we're not starting it now. 3-minute ad break because it's about to hit. it literally just. I just looked over and it said ad break starts in 1 minute. Ah, okay. 3-minute ad break. And then go. If any of you guys need to go to the bathroom, whatever, grab your snacks, grab your popcorn, do what you need to do. 3-minute ad break, then we'll come back. I know that you guys don't want to miss this, so I don't want to have it be that way. Good time to catch you up on the announcement. What happened, Nugget? Burning the late night oil, huh? I'm suffering. I was going to have a ramen night tonight. That's not happening anymore.
I would love to join you for the trial, but it seems like everyone's full.
The amount of people?
I know everyone who's been watching you the whole time wants to be there for this, so I'm happy to give up my spot for that.
Yeah.
I also really like this dungeon.
Yeah. I know that a lot of people did say, I will give up this dungeon to be in the trial. I will give up this dungeon to be in the trial. So I'm like, understandable. Yeah. That's fine. By the way, as a note, and I think that you guys both, like, all can agree to this, right? What we'll probably do with the Seshbot is it's not going to be required to be in Adamantoise. You will have priority if you can get into Adamantoise, but if push comes to shove and not everyone can get to Adamantoise because Aether is continuously congested for God knows how fucking long, then it doesn't matter if we have to go to Famfrit or wherever, you know? Also, may I say something very funny for you guys into chat? Okay. This shit happened the last time we played Final Fantasy, which was Tuesday, I think. So we went to Famfrit to do the Ruby trial, right?
Ooh, yeah.
Which, by the way, we died 3 times next. It was
I understand.
perfect. We did minimum item level. It was very fun. Love it. So this is a very funny thing that happened. We went to Famfrit for this, right? There was someone who was near us when I had finished the Eden trial part 2 sections. So what 7 and 8 I finished. There was someone there, but they weren't like a part of the group or anything like that. They were just chilling with us, okay? Or like they were just in the area, right? Do the Ruby quest, etc. And I'm just chilling because I was like, okay, now I'm done. I don't have to worry about it. I left Final Fantasy on because Ken wanted to get me, what is it? A glamour piece that I saw and he can make. So he was like, okay, let me just go grab it for you. So he was giving me a gift. But then afterwards, I was like, oh shoot, I forgot. I didn't give Meteor the dungeon roll from the Eden trial. Remember how you got, Dusk, you got the, what's it called? The minion?
The minion, and you got
and I got the orchestran roll, but I already had the orchestran roll. Oh my god, boba!
By the way, here. Yeah.
Yes! I could sippy the boba. So I was like, oh shoot, I forgot about giving Meteor the orchestran roll. So I messaged Meteor. Keep in mind, Meteor, his homeworld is in Balmung. Okay?
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm like, okay, hey Meteor, do you want me to like give it to you? And he's like, yeah, but I'm in Balmung. I already went back home. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll just go try and attempt to get into Balmung. Can't get into Balmung. I randomly go to Burn or Bernethol or whatever the fuck it's called, right? So there you go. So I go there, right? I just teleport there, and I'm like, okay, trying to get into Balmung, just rapidly hitting the Gridania Aetheryte. That same girl, that same person, stood right next to me, next to the Aetheryte, looked at me. I look back at them. They're like, tell me, they're like, what? I'm like, huh? They're like, I just saw you in Firmrun. How are you here already? And I'm trying to give my friend something in Balmung, so I'm trying to get into Balmung. They're like, aha, I know what you are. You don't have to say an excuse. I'm like, I'm telling the truth. I have an orchestran roll to give to my friend. And so, like, we're bantering a little bit, and I'm messaging Meteor the entire time, and he's laughing, and he's like, I'll come to you because, you know, Balmung is fucking packed. It doesn't matter. It's still like 9 p.m. It's not gonna be open for another like 4 hours. Thank you for the jingle. Meteor comes over. I give him the orchestran roll. And I'm like, see? He's here! And they're like, it's okay. I understand paid actors when I see one. And I'm just holding my head going, what am I to do?
No, I'm not a degen.
Now do you see why I'm scared to go to Balmung?
Oh yeah, Balmung is stuffed early from all the sides. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Vera. Also, hi, Dapper. It's illegal.
On that note, let's
yes. Let's move on. All right, I will mute up for 2 seconds, and then yes, we will get through this. Okay, muting. I'm gonna server deafen myself real quick so I don't hear what the hell they say. By the way, it's legal and official now. You have an RSVP. Do you have a date for your wedding, Nugget? Do you have the date for your wedding? Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure real quick. Nugget, are you do you have the date for when you guys are getting married? Is that what I'm understanding? Or are you already married and you have a wedding plan for like after your marriage? Some people do that, okay? Question mark, eyes. So yeah, I'm married on paper now, and we'll sort out the wedding when I'm not working 2 jobs. That's so valid. First off, congratulations, we're getting married. Let's go. Okay, guys, this is important. You guys can understand why I could pause for a second. Congratulations on the wedding. Clap, clap, clap. I've gone to Balmung twice, and the first one was fine. The second was horrible. Pat, tapper. Okay, congratulations, Nugget. I will wish you more well-beings when it is not like a time-sensitive situation here right now, okay? But thank you so much. Congratulations on the marriage, Nugget. I'm so happy and proud of you. I'm seriously so happy for you. Okay. All right. I'm dying. I'm dying. But we are going to do this. We are doing this minimum item level silent echo with our teammates. I will have to put my HUD back up so that I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Drink my hot chocolate. And let's go into the Hero's Gauntlet. Unmuting myself so you guys can hear me. And let's go. Also, I read your note. Dusk, I got it. Thumbs up. Oh my god.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
We're on a crashing, like, ship. I don't know if there's a lot to hang on to. Spectral Dragoon? When is it my turn to be a Spectral Dragoon? Hello? Alright. Onwards! Oh look! The train! Okay, so ship broken. Oh yeah, if you have your Wondrous Tales and you need it, you know, there you go. Spectral of all of these different classes. Okay. 2 Spectral Samurais. Okay, stuck here. Come on, move into my circle there. There we go. So the airship come down. I had my suspicions. Come gun, our friends need help. Bonk. I haven't the faintest idea what's going on, but you'd best keep moving. Come and visit us again. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. And just when there's a commotion, hello, the Talos. Come on, little babies, go help us. Smack him. I don't know if we can proceed. I'm presuming we can proceed. Bonk! I thought that said Spectral Bear. I was about to be like, why the fuck do we have a Spectral Bear here? The mighty Talos, destroy them! I put the Blackest Night way too soon, or way too late. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Got you. I'm trying to grab all of them. Hello. Why do you keep running? Why are you running? Sorry, DPS. Hello? Dragoon? You're not allowed to use that move. Look, we chance to be testing some Telos. Hello, our friends! Take care, you hear? And it's back to the workshop with this lot. Thank you! That's so cute. Spectral Thief, who the fuck? What the fuck is that? I wish this was Rogue's upgrade. This is what Rogue's upgrade is and not Ninja. Love him, but damn. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Ah! Okay. This minimum item level, so yeah, they do hurt. Yep. Oka with 1 HP. This is fine. Smiles. You know what the problem is? Because I've moved my HP and MP bar down, I'm still not used to seeing it down that far. So I get very confused because I just don't look at my MP bar anymore. Oop, 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 oop. I just very rarely look at my MP or HP bar anymore, which is bad. That's not how I should be doing this. Smack. Perfect. Fail! When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later. Here! Leave! Fail. I love Fail. It's good to. Oh! Okay. We've been waiting for you. Spectrals. Why do they glow like that? Weird, I tell you. Weird. Okay, so these are ones that we don't have to do, presumably. Oh my god! Hey! It's these motherfuckers! Oh, how? Why the fuck did that not work? I do love the everyone comes together to help the cast trope. Very silly, very lovely. A good way to end Shadowbringers for sure. Lemon break, smack. This way, my brave saplings, this way! Titania! Love! We no more not wont to fight, but we know when we must. The Amaro. This is so nice. Spectrals. Come, my lovelies, come and join the fun! Continue on, lady. We will keep these ones busy. Spectral Necromancer. God damn! Good design. I shall fight for the world and for you, my heart. Good design. That's a really good fucking outfit. Ah, damn. Necromancer, my queen. No, literally. Come, my servants. Not the scream. Were we meant to fight them? Nope. Such lovely blossoms. Oh, that stays. I need more attention. I need more to attend me. Okay, Chief. Okay, Chief. I would behold your beautiful blossoms and let them bloom. Okay, Chief. Bless freaking Dark Missionary. I guess. Tainted though I am still a warrior of light. I'm so interested in seeing what is the, I guess, argument about these. Also, I don't know how much I run away from these. Okay. These grounds will be strewn with your flesh. Okay. Oh my grief! Taking this away from the healer! Bonk. That I should lose again. A pinch of pixie magic and presto, a secret passage to Lakeland. To Daddy, I love you! Ooh, hat. Rattle me bones. That's crazy. Pretty? Okay, pretty. Yeah! Jump. Whatever's going on, you've got my hammer. Oh my god! My baby girl! So happy to see Gia. Okay. Love, love. Watch out, Melinda. I will fight not to avenge. This time I fight to protect grandson, Giat. Oh god, hold on. Pay attention. Pay attention, Oka. Pay attention, Oka. Pay attention. I will read the freaking chat after this. Okay, hold on. Very cute. My Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The first of the Seventh Dawn here. Oh, I'm so happy. Can't afford to botch this up. Miss Olivara will never leave. Oh, they're so cute. Stop. I didn't need that. Oof. Hi. Bonk. I would kill for a drink right now. When this is over, I'll buy you as many as you want. Does this offer extend to me? Save the talk for the tavern. We're not out of the wood yet. Let's finish this quick and have those drinks. It's free, so Tainer can't complain. Very cute. Oh, my heart. I love our little ragtag team of non-scions here. Grandson, my beloved, gets killed. Yeah, literally. Grandson, my beloved, I am trying to live. Please stop talking so I can pay attention. The ragtag team of scions and sinners variant. I weep. I weep. This is so sweet. It's also reminding me very much of the post. The last, like, Stormblood fight we had? Very much so. I fucking know this ability! I use this ability! Press on, we'll hold them here. Aww. Bye-bye, friends. Oh. Oh, this is it. Yeah, grab all the loot before we get into this fight, please. Ooh. Why does he look familiar? Spectral Berserker. Who is this? What Final Fantasy character are you? What Warrior of the Light are you? I don't know off the top of my head. Thinkers, Thonkers. Also, did I get the achievement? Okay, now I did. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Did I not get the achievement? Alright, 3, 2. Okay, never mind. 10. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bonk. The love child or fusion of warrior and dark knight. So you mean me and me and Elizabeth during that fight, and Amarot concocted a child? Huh? Bonk. This feels weird. The Ardbert Oka fight concocted a weird, like, this kind of situation. Very interesting. Hey, yo. Technically, it's not even a little bit. It is Ardbert. Very odd. Also, Berserker would be a great class in Final Fantasy 14. But as we argue, it is literally just... Oh, ow! What the fuck? Why are you... Did you just make a black hole there? Don't stack is what I'm hearing. Destroy rocks. Me looking at all of you guys hiding behind rocks. Okay, no stacking. Got it. Thumbs up. He's directional with his attacks. Wild Rage. He's gonna jump on that again. Push us. We go into a pit again. Bonk. That. Rock falls down. Smack 1, smack 2, smack 3, smack 4. %, limit break. Doesn't look good. That doesn't matter. I'm a tank. It literally did nothing. That almost killed Dusk. Oh my god, Dusk. Grief. There we go. Let's go. Nice going, Miss Oka. I want to go to the world with the Necromancer and the Berserker, please. I don't know if I could drag you there myself. All right. Hold on. You guys stay here. Hold on. Hold on. We're so silly. Look at how adorable we are while the world is falling apart. Alright. Dungeon complete. G-pose taken. I can type. There we go. You're gonna have to put us back into chat. We moved to chat with Vera. I understand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice party.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
The very first?
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Oh?
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed.
Shut the
and
fuck.
Good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare
You
say
might as well
can
just
create
say
an
it. Call
opening
yourself
wide enough
handsome
for at least
too,
one of us
Thancred.
to slip through. That being you, of course. No others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Yeah, glazing himself. He might as well just say that he's
Brave
handsome
and
too.
selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
So it's the gay husbands, the mom, and also their daughter. Okay.
Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
And then we get the kids.
I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
I love her! I love her!
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Alright. Let's see what the fuck can we do here. Make it a nice big opening, eh? You don't have enough lives for this. You hello? Use your magic sparingly, do you hear? No, we're gonna go big. Make it a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
No, they need encouragement.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Holy shit.
A short while earlier in the ocular.
Hello? Okay. Do we finally have it? That looks good.
'Tis done.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, let me see, let me see.
I don't like the sad music with this.
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Oh no. Oh no! Hey! Please stay the fuck away from us.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lumos!
Oh, Becklug. Okay, right. Forgot. I forgot that was her of the reform. And that's...
But what is this?
And that's the Exarch's memories. So that's how Elidibus is able to figure out the teleportation, right? Because he was using the Exarch's memories of how he summoned the heroes for this. Right? Unless I completely misunderstood something. I mean, he already was going to summon them. I mean, so... Brain off. Or maybe I'm missing that he's doing something else with it. Huh? What? Oh! Oh!
My friend, how did you...
We got here as quick.
Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh my god!
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. I wasn't misremembering
As you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
It's killing him. Leave him to me. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
No! No! Unless you're going to say you're gonna summon your friends.
Exploited the people's nobility.
I'll summon your
purest
friends.
intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams.
The fuck you mean? Nah, literally.
So I'm going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
I want you to live! But I don't have a choice. You've already made your mind up. All right.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
We have caged him.
Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Hi! We're in a really big part of the story right now. We're in a very, very big part of the... We're in very, very big spoiler territory. Hi, we're in post-Shadowbringers content. We are towards the end of the post-Shadowbringers content. Well, specifically post-Shadowbringers before we get to pre-Endwalker content. Hello, Indy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to hide the screen so you guys don't get spoiled in case you guys don't know what's going on. Yeah! Hello. I'm just gonna quickly do this real quick. Hi! For those of you guys who don't know, by the way, hello everybody. My name is... what did I click on? I clicked on my key. Hello everybody. For those of you guys who don't know... who I am, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on you guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How's your stream, Indy? How was your stream? Was everything going good? Were you guys having a good old fun time? I hope so. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. Thank you. Welcome from the Sleepy Magician raid. Well, have a phenomenal time. Bye-bye. Yes. Please make sure you guys take... What the fuck? Just... Oh. Sorry, I just looked over and went... Oh. Alright. I got so frustrated at how it was a stat-raising sim, but I kept failing every stat check and died. Huh? Why is it so difficult? What the heck? You know what it is? You know what it is? Racism. Every single time there's bad things happening, you know what it is? The problem? Racism. Clearly. No, I'm so sorry, Andy. That shit sucks. I hope that the game is less stinky to you and that you are able to get better rolls another time. But I'm glad that the story was good. I'm glad that the story went well. But yes, hello, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are in very, very deep spoiler territory. If you guys don't want spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV, I would definitely recommend you step aside. We are not in Dawn Trail, we are in Post Shadowbringers, but it's still pretty damn far into the game. So please make sure you guys take it easy where you're able to. We are currently in the final arc of the post Shadowbringer pre-Endwalker arc. Really, 5.3 specifically. So again, if you guys don't want to get spoiled, please take a step aside, but I appreciate you guys so much. And again, Indy, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. I'm going to continue because we don't really have that much time, and people are waiting for me, in all honesty, for this. So I appreciate you guys. Mama. I hope you guys have a good old time. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you.
To the tower.
Shadowbringer theme. Shadowbringer theme. And now we end everything off the same way we did starting this. The Crystal Tower. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate, just long enough to send a guard to Lug's aid. You understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Lug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. All right. Hey! Help! Point! Help! Warrior of Darkness! Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There's been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appear after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearances of the specter. I have no time to explain, but I know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar the servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Granddaughter? Yep. Hi, baby girl. Lena. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. Yes, ma'am. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all of us to see, like what has happened to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where it matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. We need to get going. I really want them to have this talk, but we don't have time. I know, my friend, I know. Just grant me a moment, please. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have ever made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. This is his goodbye. Why do you speak so? As if this was our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Hey! Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. By my leave. Right. Come on. Right. The fact, I will say, it's astonishing how much of a fact he has the strength to, like, be able to run and sprint. Is she gonna cry? Oh. She knows it's the end for him. One way or another. Right. Oh, I love her. I love them. I love this cast so much. These characters are so lovely. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Right. You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars to make use the trust. I'm now at level 89 or 84. Hold on. I can't disband the party. I can't click on the party things. You are ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha, it seems rather longer to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. I'm locked in the cutscene. Just disband the party, or the people who are in my party just leave. Ah, the beauty of the Crystal Tower. How often I run through your freaking place in the Alliance raids.
We must keep climbing.
Oh, God, he must be so exhausted. Right. Exarch. It's getting worse. It's getting to his feet too. Ah, the summonings. Wait.
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Huh. Why me? Did you never consider other paths? Did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
Exarch.
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Fine.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Pray return to the Waking Sands, am I right,
The
chat?
seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did LadyAria and MSQ pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
And I will stop you. Gaius. Mitzok. LadyAria and MSQ. Real quick. Of course the train pops up at the most inopportune time. That's insane. T, thank you by the way so much for the 10 months. What will you say? Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. I mean, technically speaking, I will probably say both. That's what I would probably argue. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
The way that he's speaking, like he's remembering.
And I swore. What? What did I...
That was good. That was good reading. You can hear like he's like confused with why he's remembering and saying this, you know? What is triggering him to think that way? Or to believe this? What is it? Where is his memory of this anymore? Huh?
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Elidibus, you've no fight left to... Elidibus, you've no fight left to fight. I will put an end to this. Elidibus, I will put an end to this.
No. It will not end here.
Ow.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
The voice acting is so good here.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
That's so cool!
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
The very first Final Fantasy Warrior of Light. Oh! Well, I'm dead.
What?
Not a chance. Uses my mitt. I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Oh, is this me bringing in my party?
Invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Oh my god. Ooh, the music! The seed of sacrifice now accessible. Oh my grief. Can you imagine if I put everybody in the party and then they all start showing up in this? Can you imagine if all of the slots start taking up here? I know that it'll happen in this dungeon. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, hold on. Hold on. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. It's necessary. Hold on. Gotta actually, like, I gotta actually be facing this. We do... Hold on. Me trying to see what fucking angle works. Probably this. I can! Why am I in the ground? God damn it. Alright. Okay, so sis, tonight or tomorrow we need to talk about this finale when I have the time. Thumbs up, take that G-pose. You best believe the amount of G-posing that is happening here is unbelievable, by the way. Of course, I will do more when what's it called? I have the opportunity to, but listen. It's well worth it for these moments. I have like 20,000 pictures, by the way. You can get rid of the portal effect if you're not trying to get it. How do you get rid of the portal effect? How do you get rid of the portal effect? Aw? Eyebrow raises? I think remove all but player. Oh, interesting. I think for the most part, most of the images don't have it, but I'll take a couple of them. Oh wait, is this a remix of? This is a remix. Oh, that's lovely. I'm hearing the writing home. The throne on the distance. Yes. Hold on, I'm just gonna hide. Okay. That theme you heard through the Tempest, get ready for the awesomer version. Okay. Bet. Okay, this is like the art piece there. I bet. Okay. Okay, we're done. We're done. I've taken as many as I possibly can afford. Okay. Ready? Checking. All right, my lovelies. I'm gonna undeafen for 2 seconds. Well, if I had the free hand for this. Okay, there we go. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi, Oka.
All right. Get ready to end Shadowbringers with me. Woo. Cheers.
I'm excited to destroy Shadowbringers.
Reminder, you can just mute me, tie fuck, if I'm talking too much. I am probably gonna not talk that much, but we'll see what happens. You guys enjoy your time, and Dusk, I remember Dusk said that he wanted to say something about this trial, and I don't know what it is. I'm assuming I'm just gonna pay the fuck attention.
He said tonight or tomorrow. He said tonight or tomorrow, so.
Oh, no, he said something he wanted to talk about. He wanted to say something before the trial. Last advice, tanks. Tanks. Oh.
Tanks, yes.
Tanks. So I need to be careful. Keep LB.
Yeah,
oh, I'm doing LB?
You're doing it.
Yes.
You should do it, yeah.
It's thematic that you're the one who should take it.
Okay, let me rephrase this. Is it going to be a very clear sign that I have to do LB at this point? Or
there will be a countdown, and then you will have to do it around a certain time frame, and then you'll be good.
Okay.
We will tell you when.
Okay.
Tank LB lasts for, I believe, 8 seconds, so that's your window.
Is it 8?
I believe it's 8 seconds, yes.
It's 8 seconds. No, it's 8 seconds.
So do I hit it at 8, the countdown, or do I hit it later?
Anywhere between 8 and 0, I think.
8 and 0. Okay.
Big window.
If you want to be safe, just say between 8 and 5.
8 and
yeah, I would say more like 3.
3.
Yeah, no,
hit it at like 4. Okay, I'm getting so from 3 to 5 is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I tried 3 to 5.
Okay, 3 to 5. That, you know what? That's good enough spoiler for me. That's all I need to know. I'll do it. We'll get that sorted. Thank you for joining me. Also, this music is banger. Love it.
It's so good.
All right. We're doing this same thing. Minimum item level, silent echo. We'll do this all night if we have to. Cheers.
Oh. Oh.
Alrighty. Deafened. Music up. It takes a second to snapshot, so you want duration after 0. You guys got this. Not this. All right. Cracks Knuckles. Also, Lyko, thank you for the follow. I know you did this 11 minutes ago. We were kind of in a cutscene. And Alden, I know you can hear me. Thank you so much, by the way, for the gifted sub. Nanders. All right. Sip the hot chocolate. Seat of Sacrifice. With the very first Final Fantasy Warrior of Light. Cup. Oh, this summoning is so cool! Elizabeth! Dude, that's so fucking sick.
For our world, I will strike you down.
You can try. One brings shadow, one brings light.
This battle shall be our last.
This battle shall be our last. Let me be fucking done with these people. Okay!
Okay. Let's take a quick breather real quick. Let's not be at 1 health. Two. Fire aspected damage. Oh, whoop. Don't fucking know that. Pause. No, play. Movement. Got you. Okay. It's not 2, it was pause. There, okay. Spawn of Shadow? That's a little rude.
Darkness must be destroyed. Gleaming steel, light my path.
Oh. Interesting. No idea what that was for.
Even with all this power, it seems I am hard-pressed to lay low. Oh! No matter if you will fall, then you will be banished instead. Esteem! Rift swallow you. Our esteems! No!
Okay, teleport. Oh, that's terrifying. What the fuck?
Here, where we Asians have been forced to retreat time and again, you'll meet your demise. Ready.
Wait. I'm losing. Ah, okay. You are so glad I was screaming. You clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart.
And so it ends in unceremonious silence.
What? Oh!
You! It cannot be!
Bring back all the friends. Oh, the wave.
To me, warriors of light!
Emmett!
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Oh my god, that's so fucking cool, dude.
I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
Huh?
You still stand.
That's Limit Break 4. Holy shit.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
If you want a shadow, well, here I am. It brings our living shadow here.
Darkness must be destroyed.
In. Oh! Ha! Thanks! I have a heal, just heal everybody else. Keep everyone safe. Death rain upon you. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey, come over here. Okay, I finally got you here. Okay, I'm gonna break one.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Am I misunderstanding what is meant to be happening here? No, it's just that bad. Okay, good to know. All of our DPSs are gone. I don't think I'm supposed... Oh, definitely not supposed to be here. Pause. Oh, no, play. Pause and play. I'm the way I can't think. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. Let me heal myself in stupidity there. Oh. DPS down again. You ever use an edge sketch? Literally. Okay. Hey, Mr. Warrior of Light, go over here. Oh my grief! I hope that helped! Oh, fuck. I might be fucked. Okay. I think that helped quite a bit. Better question. What do we do with this? Sorry, Meteor! Pause. Okay, everyone's back up alive. And 43%. Oh, well. Can you, like, stop moving when I bring out my esteem? I feel like you're just being mean to him. In the name of the light, for the sake of our world. Meteor, I don't know if you have Dark Missionary. If push comes to shove, I'll use it first. You use it as backup.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay, that was me using it. Don't know fucking why. Also, I keep getting frozen. That way, that way, that way. Hey, come over here. That's both of our heal. Oh my grief. Healer down. Severe healer down. Okay. I shall transcend you.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
The amount of limit breaks this dude is using. I feel like you're cheating. We say fuck it. Don't care about the limit break.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Oh?
No, I cannot fail.
Okay, where's part 3 of this fight? Donks for a second. At what point in any capacity was I supposed to limit break in that? Squints? At what point in any capacity his LB4 would have insta-killed? You never said there was... So I didn't do it. Okay. No, I didn't. I never limit braked. So you actually got it by instinct? I did not. I did not limit break. Meteor did. Yeah. There was at no point in this entire thing. Hold on. Hold on.
I
was waiting on a countdown that you guys said there was. I was waiting on a countdown. I'm like, where the fuck is the limit break supposed to be?
Well, we thought it was you because we saw a Dark Knight LB3, but we forgot that Meteor is also Dark Knight.
Yeah, we thought you did.
I also genuinely remember there strictly being a countdown.
Meteor was deafened during this conversation, as a note. So he didn't know this entire thing.
That's so funny. Hey, we did it though. We're alive. Yippee.
This fight has no countdown.
Well,
Why did y'all say countdown? This fight has See, I'm like, okay, so I have to wait for something that shows like a 3, 4, or 5 that could possibly go up to 8 seconds. So I'm like, okay, there's a countdown. You guys lied to me.
If it makes you feel any better, we won. First try.
I mean, that's better than like literally all the other trials we did in the last like 2 weeks.
This fight has no countdown.
Even the Extreme had a countdown.
To be fair, Elidibus is a stinky doo-doo butt that doesn't give us the countdown when most other things do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the other one that like comes to mind of like a countdown-based Limit Break 3 is
I'm
Alexander.
mentally going through it with chat.
You're right, dude really is cheating.
I'm mentally going through it with chat being like, he's using Limit Break to high hell.
And then the cast animation go off.
It was funny. He hollow grounds a DPS LB, so it doesn't do any damage.
I'm so fucking. I was like, when the fuck am I supposed to do LB? He's using LB, and I'm like, okay, we used the limit break. For some ungodly reason, I thought we used a healing limit break during his LB4, because I was confused what was happening. I just see the butterfly wings, right? And I know that's not the LB.
Long enough that we ended up with both the tank LB3 and then an additional LB3.
See, that's what also confused me. I'm like, okay, are we using like damage LB3 specifically because we're going to lose all our LB and we're gonna regain it back for like a final hit? So I'm like waiting for like this final attack. And I see him literally on the ground like, this can't be it. And I'm like, yeah, where's the third fight where the LB3 is actually gonna come in, right? And then I hear the music of the ending of this dungeon. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm waiting this entire time for what you guys told me. I feel like I've binge abated this entire fucking dungeon right now. I'm so fucking lost.
She's never gonna let us let it down.
I'm never letting it down. No.
Photo time.
Okay, are we just beating him up? Is this what this photo is?
Yes,
okay. We'll have a meme. We'll have a meme photo of beating him up real quick. Chat. I feel lied to.
Pranked.
I feel pranked.
Punked. There's a lot of words you can use.
Dude, I can't believe it's not a countdown. That's crazy.
Oh, hold on. If anything, more than anything, I think that the most logical thing after that one, so I remember that you guys fucked me over. I'm just gonna die. Hold on. I'll do it right here, so then it looks like his hand is like on my fucking like stomach or something.
Wait, so do you have a broom?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, use broom. There you go.
Wait, hold on.
Alexander spoiled us. I swear there was a countdown. I forgot. Guilty rattled me up. No, Meteor, you're fine. You're fine because if you didn't do it, we would have fucking died the first time. It was them who said that I had a countdown. In all honesty, right? You guys had to say that information if we were going to be dealing with a tank limit break, because
we technically didn't lie. We were genuinely under the impression that that was the case.
No. What I'm saying is you were gonna have to say it anyway. You were gonna have to talk about the limit break situation anyways.
Oh yeah.
Because this was Meteor's first time. Except I remember Meteor has another account where he actually is doing content on. This is his alt account. So I'm like, oh yeah, wait. Meteor does know what he's doing.
He was a fellow sprout with you.
Yeah, he's a fellow sprout with me. What are we talking about? There's nothing else. Okay, hold on. So are you doing broom on top of my body? Is that what you're actually doing?
I was told by Eldon.
Yes,
okay.
It looks funny.
Okay.
For the meme photo, at least.
Okay, for the meme photo.
Yeah, for the meme photo.
This is gonna be a very fast fucking shot.
Did you look at everyone's portraits, by the way?
Nope. I have not.
the portraits are gonna be.
I'm confused.
Oh, there's a meteor item. Who used the meteor item?
I feel lied to, chat. I feel bamboozled.
We said sorry.
Listen, I'm allowed to feel things right this second. The way I am very confused, the way I don't know how to feel at the end of this is really astonishing. The way I'm confused. I'm happy we got this on first try. I'm confused. I'm just holding my head. It's Meteor. In no way do you ever have to feel guilty, by the way. If you didn't do it, we would have been dead. So don't worry about it.
If we didn't do it, we would say immediately after we died. Yeah, that's fair. Just
yeah, that would have been the case.
I mean, to be frank, if Meteor didn't do it and we died, we would have been like, why didn't you see the countdown? Probably would have been the next line of action.
I would have actually strangled every single one of you guys as a note. I would have strangled every single one of you guys as a note.
Yeah, I mean, don't press LB for the next big boss with the big LB4.
I need to grab the title of this.
The 6 clowns looking at Oka.
So I got.
I mean, in all fairness, we survived the button mashing. Technically,
No,
so.
dude, I actually like. If you see my stream later, I was at one itty bitty second. It was so difficult.
How are
Oka,
you,
did you know you could spam your keyboard?
Yeah, what are you pressing?
I'm pressing the mouse button. I'm pressing the button with the mouse. Also, the photo's done.
I'm gonna be real with you. That red button on screen is a genuine red herring. You can press anything on your keyboard in any form. So I press ASDF over and over again, like I'm tapping my fingers on a desk.
I'll spamming 6 keys at once.
Yeah, Elden
you guys use keyboards?
Yeah,
I just press circle and square on my controller, dude.
May I emphasize?
Hit all your different buttons.
May I emphasize? We've done this.
The red button.
We've had this button show up multiple times in a handful of times in the last 2 years I've been playing it, and not a single one of you says this.
I don't think I was there for any of those physical fights, so I'm saying it now to clear myself at least that I've said it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm holding my head. I know half of that screaming just got cut off because of Discord suppression. I'm holding my head.
No, we heard it all.
Oh, hold on. I forgot. I turned off noise suppression to yell at you guys for this specific moment. I'm holding my head.
Yeah,
I'm literally holding my head.
Clown.
Yeah.
Elden, this was absolutely worth it.
There's no way someone has not said it, because I would know, because I've had this issue before. Actually, no. I've been really good with being able to button mash before, so no one's ever commented on it. Until now. Anyways, okay, what's the by the way, you guys are on sync with that punch. Holy shit. So what is the actual, hold on. Probably victory for me.
Let's see. I need an emote.
That's a good animation.
I'm doing the Harshafont emote.
Wow.
I could have sworn I told you about the button before. I feel like I haven't had an issue with the button for people to tell me about the button. That's why.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yes.
It's a good animation.
Hold on, I wanna see if I could get this with Meteor. Okay, maybe not hitting your dick by accident. Here, hold on. I'm trying to swing the sword, and it was literally going to the front of Meteor, and I'm like, hold on, let's not do that. Alright. Nobody's changing their pose, correct? Okay, I'm pressing my blood.
My famous.
That meteor, that random meteor.
Okay.
Which one? The one that fell from the sky? The one standing next to Oka?
The one that fell from the sky.
That's crazy.
Oh, my emote didn't go through?
Which one?
Oh yeah, you're just standing still.
Because I currently have everybody standing still right now. That I
okay.
paused everyone so I can figure out poses real quick. Don't worry.
There we go.
Bonk.
Ooh, slash limber. That's a good one.
Yeah, limber up.
Limber up.
Fall asleep.
Is that doze? That's doze. That's funny.
I'm just watching.
I mean,
the
after
meter.
that fight as a healer, I think I need a nap.
You gotta look at the stream real quick.
Wow, that is a...
Take a single photo just of that. Just...
That's a Lily Swan moment right there. That's a Lily Swan moment.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll have that.
You need to make that a sticker.
Why am I exploding?
It's timed so well.
It's timed way too well. It's timed. I can't believe he got meteored. Here, hold on, hold on.
Just sitting there like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Hold on, I will hide my thing real quick.
Elizabeth is panting on the ground. Like, what are you doing?
I will.
This needs to be a
send
sticker.
I will put this. I will put this quickly in Final Fantasy Gen. Just save the image, and then I'm deleting it.
That's fair.
Okay. Let me know when you save it.
That is going absolutely on my phone.
Let me know. Let me know as soon as you save it, so then I can delete it. Thanks.
That's fire.
We are gonna have battle effects off. I don't know if that actually turns that off. I don't think that's effects, right? No, it's not an effect.
No.
Okay.
Alright, the photo's been saved. Holy shit, that's so funny.
I could just have a little of this. Okay.
Tactical meteor incoming.
Incoming. Okay.
It's just
interesting.
Menacingly.
Interesting. Okay, so.
I need you to like press that button and just have an
Oh no! Oh my god! It's the
could be object at the very bottom. Oh, you're so right. Well, nope, that definitely wasn't. That's not. That is not it.
Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby.
I don't.
Those are words.
You guys are awful. Oh my god. You guys are actually
I don't
awful.
want to say it, but we can be worse. I'm just not gonna do it.
Yeah, on stream?
Of course not.
You want to get Oka banned?
So it's just
Finishes shadow. Finishes post Shadowbringer. Instantaneously gets banned.
Oops.
Maybe it's part of the controlled character since it was used by a player. Yeah, it's probably. So I have to just make sure that this works for the time being. Bonk. And then
Also good to know that those appear in G-pose.
oh yep, it definitely does.
Do we need to reset the G pose then?
No, it's okay. I think it's fine. It's fine for the actual like premise of it. Seed of sacrifice. Real
I
photo.
didn't notice that star has like a flowy texture like that.
Oh, it does.
No, it's reflecting the it's reflecting the enemy. It's a reflection.
Oh my god.
Oh, it is.
I've seen
I can
some
see his
NPCs
face.
where their
Yeah.
eyes are so glossy that I can see myself in their eyes.
That's wild.
Oh shit! Yeah, it is refractive.
It's refractive of the. That's really funny, by the way.
Oh my god! Yeah, you can see.
That's
his face.
actually
That's
cool.
hilarious.
It's an Easter egg for the photo
There's
then,
two of
seeing
them.
two of his faces.
I'm just trying to make sure it's not being a little silly, but I think this is the angle that we do it, and then we do this, and then we move this back, so then we get the full image. There we go. Part 2. There we go. Okay, I think I like those images. We gotta try and find a way to delete that smoke. I mean, the only way is actively to redo the G-pose. That is the only way to actively do it, is with the G-pose. But it's okay. In all honesty, it's
You've
not...
been streaming for nearly 8 hours now.
Yeah, I'm debating about how I'm going to do Bozja if it's supposed to be an hour long to go through the beginning of it.
Well, you know what
It
they
is
say.
currently midnight.
We can do on Sunday.
We could do it. I can't. I have PTU on Sunday. Bajda next stream,
Community
trust me.
night.
I mean, we could do it sorry. We can do Bajda next stream, for sure. I'm just saying that means we can't do Bajda on community night tomorrow. Or you guys can, I won't be able to.
I mean, could we just do Eureka instead?
Yeah, we can do Eureka instead.
For a while.
Listen, we could do Eureka tomorrow then. That's fine, because this took way longer than I thought. And I still have, keep this in mind, I still have 4 more quests to do right after this. So, thumbs up, chat.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. Thank you,
Godspeed.
my lovelies. Was there no... I forgot. I always keep thinking that there's treasure after this. Drink that 3rd non-existent milkshake. I haven't even drank the 2nd one.
Hold on.
I mean, we can loot Elizabeth if you want. Do you want to loot Elizabeth? He probably has some gear.
That's true. Give me your shit and just starts
Yeah,
like...
yo, hey, yo, give her your shit.
Give me your... starts fighting him. Give me your shit.
Sorry, Eldon.
Eldon's dead.
No, you're good.
Well, if you want
dead.
treasure, I'll log in for extreme. No, you're fine. You're fine. All right,
I
thank.
choked to death laughing about Oka not knowing about spam keyboard and LB4.
I think, yeah, that was an unintentional troll. I will be honest on that.
Wait, what? No, not knowing about what?
No, about how to spam the keyboard. How to
Oh,
spam
that,
the
yeah,
keyboard.
that one's...
Again, though, to be fair, it's not really like such a big thing anyways. It's
No, I
literally...
gave a good reaction though of you screaming while spamming the key.
Oh yeah, I'm so
You
sorry. I
fell.
forgot you heard me scream. I'm so sorry. Dude, I actually was like, wait, are we doing this wrong? Because we see like people die very, very quickly. And I'm like,
no,
is
we
it
were just-
really
we were
just
just
the
idiots.
minimum item level? Oh, okay. You guys are idiots. Okay.
We're just idiots.
Yeah, no,
No,
we're
we were having
First
some
time he did the braver, we stacked together thinking it was a stack, then we got pieces
Oh.
cut it.
Yeah, that cleaved a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, why did you stand with me? Don't do that.
But I got a hold of the line.
Was there anything funny that was going on in the call, what's called, while I was deafened?
Yeah, we were yelling at each other.
Oh, okay, but that always is funny though.
Yeah, mostly just, yeah, call outs.
Fire
normal
means
stuff.
don't move or attack. Blizzard means move.
Yeah.
That's all.
Me who continuously was like, oh,
Blizzard.
this is the pause button. It's the play
was
button.
tempted to
Run.
rescue you thinking, because I wasn't sure if rescuing you
Remember
technically
that
would cause you to
mechanic?
move.
It will be
I'm
on the
curious.
test.
That would be interesting to test out later.
Remember the fire and ice mechanic. It will be on the test.
Can you guys imagine if we literally stood here G-posing until the freaking duty ended? Like the timer ran out.
Technically, it won't,
that's
because if you
awesome.
physically don't do anything for 10 minutes without moving your mouse, keyboard, etc., it'll just auto-kick you out of AFK.
Yeah, but we're still moving.
I guess?
Bye-bye.
All right.
All right.
Such a good way to leave.
So, okay, I will say this right now. You guys get out. Leave the party as soon as you're out of the dungeon. Leave the party as soon as you're out of the dungeon. Okay, so then it's not gonna do the, bang, bang, bang noises every single time,
He's
right?
finished. Party's dead.
Right, thank you. And now, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for spending time with me. You guys are free to go to sleep, go do what you need to, because it is super late. So guys, do what you need to do.
I got work in 7 hours.
Yep. So go do that. I am going to continue and finish off the rest of the stream. So.
All right. Have the rest of it.
Love you.
Love you. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah. Leave the VC back to stream. Also, this is as a note. Leave the VC back to stream. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
No,
I love you. I was trying to say that, but to Bunny. Bunny left when I said it. I love Bunny. Anyways, by the way, this blue looking snazzy. The better question becomes, okay, unironically, the real question becomes, do I change my hair after this dungeon? Or after this not dungeon, this 5.3? Probably not. We'll probably wait to see how that works when we get to, we'll probably see how well that works when we get to, Endwalker. We can keep it for now until prepping for Endwalker. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens here. All right.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
He's doing so good, by the way. You are not gonna kill him as a last resort. Nope. Oh! No! Grantia! I'm here. Ah! Come on. We got this! We'll seal him off together! He's dead. For now. Dun dun dun. Oh, that's so pretty, by the way. Screenshot. The fastest fucking screenshot of my life. So pretty. Oh. Grantia. Huh?
This.
Oh.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair.
How small he is compared to the other
Divided
Asians, just how young he was
over
he.
the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time.
Young.
Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people.
Yeah.
My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
No. Gratia.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
No. I can't lose another friend like this.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
I think I know exactly where this is going.
We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I promise. You could have asked me earlier. I promise. I promise you, Grahatia.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
I would. Your memories.
Thank you.
You don't want to taint that with the loss of your memories?
My friend.
Stop moving!
With you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Are you gonna sit at the throne once again?
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Your crystal? That's an interesting animation. No.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Wow. Good job, little dancing gremlins over there. Yatta. Imagine if you were locked out of the first after post Shadowbringers. Dude, that'd be so fucked. Like, so unbelievably fucked. Take a moment if you need. That was a lot. I can go through it. Okay, hold on. I will say I had a already sinking suspicion before we even did this specific quest that was gonna happen. That we were going to take the memories and we were either gonna bring it back to the source and we were going to give it to Grahatia, who's in the freaking crystal, and he is going to now have the memories of the Exarch, right? Or we were just not going to, like, we were just gonna have the memories with us. But in the end, it didn't matter. Exarch was going to die here. There was no way around it. He was going to die here. This is where he was going to end. With what he was going through with his his crystallization, it was gonna happen. He was exerting himself insanely much. Obviously, the amount of planning and prepping for the goodbyes he was doing and everything, being a final commander and leader where he needed to be. And, you know, saying the final words that he needed to say. It was leading up to him not returning and not staying with us anymore. Elidibus, that one, I had a gut feeling he was younger because of the way that he was behaving, but also at the same time, like, I mean, the confirmed thing was, like, he was doing this for friends because of his home, his love. That was very clear from all of the Asians, that they were doing this because they wanted their home, their lives, their friends back, etc. Right? Like, that was very, very clear, no matter what. So him kind of, like, being this almost, like, young child who doesn't want to, who has this big responsibility and feels obligated to continue doing it and being so young about it. Yeah, it makes so much sense. That's a lot. That's a lot. One more note, when you're next in the ocular inside the tower for MSQ, remember to talk to the party before continuing on the MSQ. Thumbs up. Am I all right? I should be asking you. I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city is fine. And the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Look at the best boy of destruction literally being here, like I destroyed the very first Final Fantasy Warrior of Light. I'm the one that did it. Lady, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Right. Little Yan saved the world. Little Yan killed John Final Fantasy. Oh. That was heartbreaking. That entire scene was entirely heartbreaking. I probably would be crying a lot more if it wasn't for the fact that, one, I was kind of crying earlier from the Elidibus, what's it called? Solo duty. But also, two, I have a very bitter cough drop in my mouth right now that is really making it very hard for me to talk and also cry. It makes the fact that he's long forgotten why he's been doing this all the more painful. So young, yet he lived so long. He can't even remember the reason he did all this. And so we learned that the Exarch's 5 sewer slide plans weren't even gonna work anyways. It would be more astonishing if we were entirely locked out of the first after post Shadowbringers. It would be insanely it would just be insane, but shrug. I almost wish that he actually was able to stand or like sit on the throne, but thinking now on it, if he did that and he crystallized on the throne, people would treat him like a king when that's not who he is. And I think him standing and being there in the Crystal Tower like that is more impactful for him as a character. So I'm happy about that. But I think in the end, I'm happy and grateful for that he did what he needed to do. He got what his duty was, and in the end he was I mean, it was very clear he was not going to live. Exarch was not going to live. But I'm happy he got to do the things that he wanted to do. He got to say his goodbyes. He got to finally help and be that hero with, you know, Warrior of Light and go on that journey. And, you know, he wants to go on that journey with us, but, you know, we will go on that journey one day with him. Stand tall as a guardian of the Crystarium. He was never a king, he was a protector, and now he will eternally stand vigil over the first. Exactly. So I was like, that's why I was like, I said like, oh, I wish he kind of sat on the throne, but I'm like, never mind. That isn't who he is. And entirely, like, that is, he did everything he wanted to get done. He made sure that he protected the first. He made sure that he found a way for us to leave the first. And he was able to be there with us, Warrior of Light, till the bitter end, to be able to stop everything from going kabloom. And I love it. He's such a good character. The characterization of all of these characters is so strong. So you reached out to Elidibus at last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing. I only did as you asked. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. Nothing can say, or none can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Foresight. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happen, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Also, for any of you guys who need to go to sleep, get some rest. I appreciate you guys so much for spending so much time, especially staying up for this. I am going to finish the last 4 quests, so like do not feel like you have to stay if you can't. Okay, we are gonna finish the last 4 quests. I'm gonna get this done within the next 30 minutes. It's not gonna happen in 30 minutes. We're gonna get this done in the next hour. I'm just gonna try for that. We're not having discussions for this. We can have discussions for this during community night tomorrow, like verbal discussions for this. We can have that during community night tomorrow after the Minecraft movie. Keep that in mind. We will get every finalized conversation done on Tuesday next week. Okay, we can have that. Thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? He's dead. Well, gone. I see. Lady, will you show me his spirit vessel? So now it does bring the question for me personally, whether or not this is going to be, we're going to give like Source Grahatia the memories, or are we not? You know? Also, can I just say, my assumption, you can correct me if I'm wrong, chat. My assumption is that the current vessel has the memories all the way up until they got attacked by Elidibus, right? So it doesn't have his final memories, unless he did put his final memories at the very end and that was like the light that was shown, right? So he will never, it did a glowy? So it was from the glowy part? I'm not sure, right? No, I think that's what he did at the very end. Okay, I didn't know if that was exactly what he did or if he was doing something else. There's like a lot of different things that he could have been doing with that. I think he updated his save file. Okay, I'm glad. Because I was worried. I was like, okay, did he not get that... do we not have that save of him having that final conversation with Lena? Did we not have that final conversation essentially with Elidibus? Any of that, we didn't have that saved? Okay, yeah, we're gonna shove that memory into a very confused Catboy in a second. Giving Grahatia that new game plus data? No, literally. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh, and as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul, recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Lady, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at relative newness of its accommodation? So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedence for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awake whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Or awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempting your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comical so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I looked around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpours of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slithbor, and let us reconvene here on. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child?
Ha!
Of course, Dad. I've been meaning to get some flowers from Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Orang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Away. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Among other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Right. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. You can count on me. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So, let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing.
Don't answer this. Small itty-bitty question in my brain. Okay. Tiny itty-bitty question. If this is meant to be the goodbyes, and the entire crew is meant to, like, come back to the source, right? Don't answer this. I'm just trying to understand this mentally. If their entire crew is meant to come back to the source after these 4 quests, how are we meant to be doing the Eden trials at the very end? How are we meant to be doing a good portion of things that are requiring their services? That's gonna be interesting to find out. Smiles, I know! I'm saying, Smiles, I know that don't explain it. I know that you're not supposed to explain it. Don't explain it. I'm just kind of like mentally going, how is this going to work? How is this going to change? Is it not gonna work? Or is it going to be... like, it does work, but then they can somehow teleport, which I don't think so. They actively said that Lady would be able to go, but not... or Warrior of Light would be able to go, but not, you know, the rest. I'm fairly certain. Shrug. We'll see what happens.
Halrick! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quick, Lady, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Right?
Is he looking better?
There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest. I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy, and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean, to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. Teslene's words. That's right, Helric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Oh, did Alice start crying? Oh, baby girl, I saw those tears. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. Alright, I'll go leave you be. Take it easy, Alice. We love Alice. Oh! Instant! Okay. Where is little brother?
Oh, Alpha, no.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Aww. Really, the parents that you never knew you needed, but you really needed them. Oh, I love them. Let her be. Hi.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
It's alright. You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. Alfie.
Indeed, my friend. Nothing unsaid. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Huh? What is this?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
I'm so proud.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Of course. You can count on me.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
I love them!
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
This kind of parental love fucks me over, man. Stop.
And you mine. Please take care.
Oh, I'm weeping. Oh. Alfie. 'Tis a strange feeling, lady, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this, I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrent, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Oh, Alice was done, so I came to come by and say hi to you guys. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now, unlike her by the sounds of it. Ahem. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Yes, I'll go speak with Urianger. Also, not to mention, Feol or Titania is not going to be happy in any capacity if we don't say goodbye. So, we're gonna come over here. Well, okay, we will not say goodbye. We are gonna keep coming back and forth. But you know what I mean. This is still gonna be we're not gonna be here for we're not gonna be here often enough situation. So. I mean, Feol did bonded with Tataru, so technically Feol can call us from the source in her dreams of sort. She bonded with Tataru? When did she bond with Tataru? Am I misremembering something? Urianger. Ha! Goodness grief. Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Love Urianger. So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our faithful friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of a friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkdorf. Goodness. Wolkdorf. My thanks, lady. Appreciate you, Oriange. I appreciate you, Oriange. God. When you first bonded with Feol, she sent a message to Taru for you. I wouldn't say that's bonded, but it's proof that Feol can communicate with people across the realm. Yeah, I was gonna say, bonded is a very strong word. Bonded is a very strong word. So that's why I was like, huh? Yeah, Feol bonded with us and left a message to Tataru. That makes more sense. It was sending a message that you weren't safe, wasn't it, when you first bonded with Feol? We know they can communicate between worlds. Wait, that means they'll be able to give us all sorts of shit if we don't say goodbye. Never mind, we better say farewell. Yep. I forgot in English and the first language. You're all good. You're all good, Ace. You're all good. You're all good. I was like, bonded is a strong word. I was thinking I forgot something. That's what confused me. I was like, did I forget something? Because it's been so long since we've done this. You know? Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Faded Crystal of Light. Which I probably should have read before giving it. God damn it. It's okay.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Ardbert, if there's any goddamn time to come out, it's now! He was watching over you for so long. He's been traveling alone for 1,000+ years after the flood, and he has never forgotten you. Always been there. And now he's officially gone.
Even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well.
Oh.
Oh, how can this be?
Oh.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Stop! No, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you.
Oh my grief, the tears.
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Right.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Oh, grief. Oh, grief. The amount of actual crying I did. No, Minnie Ann, it is not the time to celebrate, it's the time to cry. Oh, Seto. Thank you, lady, for taking care of Ardbert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home. I will take good care of him, Seto. I will. Oh. Oh, grief. That's too much. Now spawn Sunshu and hug him. I know. My Sunshu, my baby. Mom, why are you crying? Who made you cry? I will hurt them. I'll put the angry eyebrows on, I promise. It's okay, Sunshu. First patch after the lockdowns. This is the first patch after the lockdowns? In 2020? That's insane. I definitely made it worse when I related it to my IRL fur baby who's crossed Rainbow Bridge. I was thinking about Sunshu in this situation. I can only imagine if it was during a time in the story before Sunshu began talking, what would have happened. And it suffers. It's a suffrage. Goodbye, Sunshu. Bye, Mom. Take it easy. Stop crying. thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto fare thine offering? He enjoyed it. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldest be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire many new warriors of light for generations to come. Two more. Now, assuming thou intendest, and now assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Lithbor as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Ystola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss.
I don't know about helping hands here, but it's okay. I guess we're not speaking to Feo Old just yet. Then again, we don't need the goodbye, so it's fine, but very interesting.
And what is this? Have you come to spy on me?
I already came to say goodbye to everybody.
Does Urianger truly think of me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells to everyone save Runar. That is, he's nowhere to be seen.
Is he making the soup? The final food one last time, just as promised? No. Nobody's at the pot. Oh. Hug.
Master Matoya.
Yes! Yes!
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer.
Oh God,
I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Oh no.
Runar, please.
Oh, I love him. I know.
I jest.
No, you didn't.
What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
No, it takes you back.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
What is music? Huh?
You may call on me.
Oh my
Since a means
God.
to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Oh my God, the wink.
Master Matoya!
Hug.
Runar, really?
They're so fucking cute. Help.
Help! Please! Just can I take Warrior of Light away? So then, you know, we leave them alone. Let them have their moment. They're so... Contenders for #1 couple? For sure. Unfortunately, the #1 couple is me, Warrior of Light, and Hoshifan. Okay. I tease. Honestly, he's a boy Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? No. You spend your time here with Runar. You still have to take the Exarch to Nabath Arang. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Yeah, you guys go spend some time. Hello. You guys go spend some time together. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. And there is an herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you can make it for her, perhaps. And, above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Me slamming my hands into the freaking desk. As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind all that I learned during my time here, and I shall picture the day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words, I will learn to traverse the rift. Oh my goodness, freaking heck. Yay. It's so funny. Onwards. Are you winning, son? We're crying. Chai and... Yeah, no, the Chais are the living couple for sure. The tragic couple are those two. Because they can't be together. Well, Oka, ready to be the medium or the mailman between the world for Stola and Runar? Yes. Your Stola is going to destroy Runar when she gets... When or if? It's called if. Smiles. Magnus? Eh? You too? What is this? My bloody name day? I'm just coming to say goodbye and find Thancred. I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabath Arang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars, with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to make more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster, we needed help getting a few Talos back in working orders, you see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better next time. We're back. Our thanks for the loan on the trolley. Which, by the way, I like that they actually acknowledged that they were there during that dungeon. Love that, by the way. Lady? Oh, wait, sorry. Lady, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting on us. No, not yet. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. We're going back to our world. Back to where we came from, our home. So we won't be here any longer. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. Question. If you don't do the Eden quest, does this line pop up? if you don't do the eating questline, or specifically the second part of the eating questline, does this line pop not? She would not say this. Yes, love that. Chef's kiss, love that. Okay. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine. Really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rena's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. You can count on us! Shall we then? Right. If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Right. That's everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Also, you don't need to stress the schedule. I'm the one asking for the schedule. If anything, I was the one that pushed you to make the schedule sooner. Dusk. Hello. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. You said when we're in the Crystarium or inside, like the Exarch's thing, by the way. Just checking. Also, I really needed to go to the bathroom, so I will do that before. In the tower. Okay, making sure. Was that Gold Ship? I think that was Gold Ship. But yes, give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I will start the 3-minute ad break right now, because the 3-minute ad break isn't going to hit anyways. So starting the 3-minute ad break, going to the bathroom, and we're finishing this off. Okay, chat? Mwah. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Who's in front of me, by the way? Because my brain is forgetting. Hold on. I have my own... Is it you, Drew? Maybe. What were you trying to trade me? Oh my god. I'll donate to you, sir. Early Father's Day. What are you donating me? What are you doing? Hold on. Did I miss an entire conversation? What is this? Drew, what are you doing? Drew, what are you actually doing? Oh my grief. Are you using our company money? Well, I guess your money as you make the money printer. I have my own. RFC is only a cog in the machine. What the heck? Thank you so much. I'll donate to you, sir. Early Father's Day gift. Where is... Ha! Drew's an all done. You're so sweet, Drew. Thank you so much, Drew. You're so insane. I don't have anything to give you. I have fish and, like, items in my random inventory right now. What is this? What is this streamer privilege? The streamer privilege... No, technically the streamer privilege is me getting, like, multiple 20 mil, like, mounts and whatnot from expansions that are far beyond belief. I gave Tiff $20 million the other day. What the heck? That's crazy. Because I used her to make my money. Honestly, valid. I can. That's crazy. No. I'm saying the streamer privilege is I've already gotten a good portion of Dawn Trail mounts because of chat. That's my streamer privilege, is literally having Cosmoboard, Warp Loader, Petrolidus, Vacuum Suit, Yan, when I definitely shouldn't have it. Also, that's insane. Drew, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate is this considered a loan or a donation? I'm trying to understand if I'm owing you this back for any reason. Thank you. This is me throwing your gil back at you. By the way, may I emphasize, Gold Ship cosplay, love it. Donation, I appreciate you so much, darling. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 mil. Goodness freaking grief. That will more or less round up my retainer back to 10 mil if I throw the... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The answer will always be yes. I mean, literally. Donation is always good. Thank you so much. You don't have to. How much money do you have on your person? I say this, by the way, as someone who will always put my money in my... I will always put my money in my retainers so that I never touch my money and I impulsively buy something like I did with the Yan mount. Do you really want to know? I'm curious, but don't tell me. It's mostly as a, do you just keep your money always on your account instead of in like a retainer or something? Drew's just a hidden Aldan syndicate. I don't think that's hidden. But thank you so much for the 10 million. That's very sweet, darling. Thank you for the 10 million. It's a mix of both. Okay, valid. Listen, I will one day become my own money-making syndicate once I get the FC houses or the FCs running. My retainers are exclusively for market board sales. Oh, that's valid. That's fair. We were talking about market board like prices and how to get essentially how to get more money from the from selling stuff if you're caught up to the story and like the content. One day I will catch up to the story and the content, and then I will make all the money to spoil all of the new streamers. I pocket the rest of my laundry. That's crazy. Also, Ali, I hope you're doing well. I've been so sick the weather got me bad. I hope you feel better. Excuse me. I hope you feel a lot better soon. But again, Drew, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. That's wild. Father Drew really knows how to spoil early Father's Day gifts, spoil like his kids. Hello. Another slow way to make money is to turn in level 90 alchemist levies. You know what? That's so valid. I mean, does that sell a lot? Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to access level 90 stuff is the problem. If I had the ability to access level 90 stuff, not because of my classes, keep this in mind, it's not because of my classes, it's exclusively because I don't have access to actually gaining the material from level 90 content and crafting. And that is my downfall for literally everything. I don't have the ability to get Endwalker or Dawntrail mats. That's my problem. Ugh. It's 1 mil every 17 days, I think. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's good, though. I think I made 4 mil. No. How much did I make? I made like... Yeah, I think I made like 4 mil in 2 months with emote selling. I just sold a bunch of different emotes, but I had to do it in like rotation. So I sold like 4-ish emotes every single day. That was fun. How did you get the 2B close? Because there's a 2B collab happening. Each level is about 10. Each levy is about 10k. That's interesting. I was like, good morning, Jamith. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Guys, it's been 9 hours of streaming. Let me finish this. Let's stop distracting. Let's finish this, okay? Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that thank you for the jingle. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. You can do it, Reen. You can do it, Reen. Come on. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Thank you, lady. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Lock the freaking... Yeah, because I don't want to... I need to sleep. It's 1 in the morning. 10-hour mark. Let's go. Guys, it's 1 in the morning.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Right.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Look at how strong our baby girl is.
believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Oh, that's gonna break her.
Might we also say a few words?
Lena! Yeah, and everyone here!
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you
A
came,
realm reborn.
we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Yeah?
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Oh.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Of course. Word for word, I'll do my best. Word for word, I'll tell him everything.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
You know, I was going to say, It's a good thing that in the time we came back and everything went to shit, none of them collapsed. I'm just like, I'm staying back because it's them who is leaving the Crystarium for good by this point. It is not I that is leaving, it is them that is leaving for good by this point. They're nothing if not drama queens, the lot of them. Aww. Quest complete. Read. Reflections in crystal. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, lady? Yes. Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. To quote someone who else was going through this emotional roller coaster back in the day, I am kill. Huh? They're nothing if not. Wait, what are you saying, Dusk? I'm confused. Ah, Mistress Lady, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Shouldn't you think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again? But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Alright. It would be my honor. Alright. LSA? With the little piggy. Angelo stands ready to work. Hold on. Angelo stands ready to work his magics on our soul. Isn't that right, baby boy? Okay. Alfie. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 would know we have made Kryl and Tataru worried long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. Orianje? How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emek Selk smirking in the wings. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. It's a J? Wait. It's a J in Angelo? Like in Angel? Angelo? Did I say Angelo or something? I thought I said Angelo. Like jelly. Like angel. Angelo. Angel. Oh. Angelo. I love that he gave Reen his gunblade to remember him by. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Once or upon beginning the soul-imbued ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. You did say Angelo? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I'm tired. There's nothing else I need to do. Chat. There's nothing else. I'm done. I can finally end this. I'm making sure. You are good? Alright. Begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Alright, time to see how the heck... What happens here? Grab your fries and eat. I just finished my fries! God damn it.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Looking at Reen once more.
first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Huh?
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Of course.
This will work, won't it?
It has to. We don't have a choice anymore.
Failed thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
I hope we come back specifically to tell Reen, hey, it's fine.
So
Everything
let us
happened.
Pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
And we'll come back and we'll tell her her dads are safe.
All
Last one, back
stowed away. I do hope so.
all back in my pouch,
All
wherever the fuck that
remains,
is.
then, is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Right. I'm back. And I have our friends. I would fucking hope so. Ugh, the Crystarium music gets me. I hope I know which one goes to where. Ready. Ready. Imagine the twins got the wrong thing. That's what I'm saying. What if they got the wrong ones? We triple checked that they're all the right ones, right? There was no label on them.
did it? Are we?
I wonder how long the timeline is of Shadowbringers at this point. How long have they been in this coma for? Again, does anyone know the general idea?
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Oh yeah, we do have proficient aetherologists. So yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I have never felt better.
Ah, it's good to have them back.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Oh yeah, why is Yastola in the only unique sleepwear?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Yep. We have one more. What?
What? But you've only just got here.
Gotta wake someone up.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
It's been too long for them.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yes. One last friend to wake up. The one who's been waiting the longest.
Yours is a long road, my friend. And it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Huh?
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Yeah, where was I?
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This
Finally
I
open.
hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later, when everyone's feeling better, right? And thus LadyOka is also sealed for thousands of years. Yeah, I was thinking that. And now I'm trapped. Them in their normal outfits. Oh, well, Alisaie's dead.
What is it, Alisaie? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Damn, the puppetry is so good here.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What? Did they get their clothes back from the Crysteria? They're so fucking... You're so dramatic. You're so done. You're so done.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Ah, they got Tataru to remake their Shadowbringers outfits.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
I'm fairly certain that certain pixie is gonna yell in my ear for not saying goodbye.
More help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Good.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Yatta! The twins didn't want it though. Question mark?
I realize we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
They're such kids. I love them.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need.
Yeah, because they needed new weapons.
Our turn will come.
Oh, that was say. Yeah, so they never got a job change, so they never got new outfits. The other three, the adults, needed more, though.
Ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
We'll get you some food. Do you want oh no. Ah. Never mind.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Yes. And here he comes.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Oh my god! And the memories too!
No cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Become a part of the Scions!
If you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
He's so young. Graha, really? It's alright. Come join us on this journey.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the 7th dawn.
I'm so happy for him.
At your service.
I don't know why I'm gonna cry on this part.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Aww.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
What happened? What?
Somebody help!
Immediately grab, take it! It's the guy from ARR.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Oh my god, LSA. You just recovered.
What? Now wait, just a...
Oh my goodness grief. I love her. I love her. She's gonna fall.
Here we go again.
Is he not gonna jump it? Oh damn, I really thought he was gonna jump off. Just like she did. Take this. Oh, I love them.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
You kids go.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Poor Tataru. Gratia finally getting to go on his adventure with us. Wow. No, like, really, this is genuinely, this could be the end of the game entirely, and I would have been completely fine with it. Like, I could be completely fine with it, except, you know, there's the obvious looming
adventure.
Yeah, except the looming problem that they still have. That's such a good ending card. That's such a good ending card. But yeah, there's the also, like, hi, Xenos, looming ending. Bigger problem still, you know? Pretend this don't exist, Copium.
World's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Who is this person?
Truly splendid.
Who is this
and
person?
And my own preparations, you
and
will be
why is there
proceed apace?
Why are they flaking on the face?
Oh yes, they proceed very well indeed, frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Chance to find?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Huh?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Xenos is like, bruh.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Tilts head. Alright, who is this? I thought... Hold on.
Should our familiarity cause you
Hold on.
distress, I
Hold on.
beg your forgiveness.
Hold on. Pause. 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 I don't think it paused.
What did you say your name was?
Pause. Me. Hold on.
A dagger through my heart, that my
Hold on.
deepest desire
Hold on.
should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
Wait. Let me just quickly say, I literally went, the only person I could think of is this shit, right?
Only as a vessel.
Hold on. I have to wait for the scene to end. Motherfucker, I'm so angry.
Labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Ah, okay. Lovely. Listen, I was thinking, damn, there's a little shit. But I was like, he's too short to be this tall.
Proceed with the next phase of the plan.
I'm so angry. I'm actually so angry. I'm so
very
angry.
odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Xena really says, I don't care, by the way.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
I'm gonna be so real. I had him in my mind. And I was like, no, it's not him. He's too short to be that tall.
Your hunting ground.
I think we just released a greater evil than Elidibus is holding back.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Xenos just does not care. Like, Xenos really does not care.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
For Endwalker. All right. I'm being so for real. I wish I called this out verbally. I really wish I called this out verbally because I'm so low-key mad that I was right. I kept thinking, I'm like, whose body could he have possibly taken? Whose body could he have possibly taken? And I'm like, Asa, he's probably one of them. Like, right? That's a thought. But then I'm like, no, he's literally too short for him to actively be that tall in that scene. Am I just misremembering his height? I swear he was not that tall. He was barely taller than me. like Scaramouche, motherfucker. Like, how? I'm confused. But whatever, I guess. The #1 Xenoglazer? No, literally. Ah, you're back. Tell me, lady, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have distracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted and hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you and your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Gratia is now available as a trust companion. Hope's Legacy. Shadowbringer Part 3 complete. And also, we get immediately the notice that there is a new quest. Interesting. Why do we have... Am I wrong? Why are we getting the name of the new quest? Usually it's always hidden, isn't it? I might be wrong. Anyways, so what would you have done if it was your husband? If it was Hoshafont, I would lose my sanity. I would actually lose my sanity because for a couple reasons. One, I would be severely shocked that I never saw a single spoiler on if it was like Hoshafont's body in that situation. You know what I mean? I would be thoroughly shocked that I would not have seen a single aspect of that. To be fair, I'm actually very shocked that it's Asahi because again, assuming that I see a lot of spoilers, I just assumed I would have known who this person was, but I had no idea who the heck this was gonna be. So, shrug. Interesting. And then you have to remember that Asians can fuck with the bodies they possess. After all, Emmett had no problem molding the bodies he possessed to fit his image. By the way, we got a few extra dialogue with Graha after this. Oh right, did you open the wind-up minion you got last quest? No. So if I have the minion, I'm assuming I can have a conversation with Graha? I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Show up your wind-up mistel. Huh! Look, it's baby me. Huh? Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Yeah, that's a wind-up. That's a little baby. Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automation. And neither, I replied. For all the good it did, they knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet still, they did it. Huh. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart, always, unto the end of my days. Is that possible to have a conversation with everyone's like little wind-up? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I feel like I've done that before. I feel like I've talked with somebody about their wind-up and I don't know who or how or what. And I'm kind of wondering if I actually saw the scene ages ago and I just forgot about it. I have no idea. Anyways, do you mean since I reawakened in this body, the hunger being par for the course? I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memory shuttled the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my younger body again. Even counting by the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, your soul assures me it is similar to yours, lady. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstance and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbird, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people. Thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possessed distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved, far from it. At any rate, when our souls combine, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many sought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend. Lest we forget. Oh right, I think the Scions are in the respite room in the corner. Yeah, they got plenty of lore. Okay. The Exarch with the wind-up Graha? I don't know. Oh! Yeah, maybe the Exarch with a wind-up Graha. Probably. Dankard? Though only a short time has passed in the source, for me it has been several long years. 'Tis passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment Tataru prepared for us and it helps to bring me back to reality. Reen continues her fight in the first, and I must resume my own here. Ishtola? As you know, in Seeker of the Sun culture, the title Tia indicates a male who does not preside over a territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. The Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with a great leadership nonetheless. As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tia? As it is by no means disrespectful to omit the title, I told Alphino that he is free to do so if he wishes, but I, for one, intend to call him by his full name, at least until he has decided what he wants for himself in his new life. Okay, valid. Urian J, my beloved husband. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azim. At the title's distinct familiar ring, mine imagination could not fail but run wild. From Azayama, the warden in Eorzea, to Azim, the Dawn Father in the far east, in nigh every corner of Hydaelyn, to these deities revered as personifications of the sun-shared-like names. Could they all perhaps trace their origins to the 14th seat? I did muse, though it may never be proven or otherwise. Such a theory, I do believe, lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. I'm not calling Raha Graha Nunha. Graha Nunha is crazy. And then we don't have the kiddos here. Interesting. So you're saying we're the inspiration for all the sun deities. Cool. Where? I guess the oh, I was like, where's the twins? Okay. Thanks to your reports, I had known that all was well in the source, but there is no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. Whoops, huh? If possible, I would like to thank Castinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away, but it seems he has not been heard from of late. Such is his way. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being and take the absence of tidings a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. No, I know it said never. That's why I stopped and I reset it again. While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. Need to get it used to the new tricks I learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, I think it was us showing the wind of Graha to the what's it called, Exarch. That's funny. Anyways, my lovelies, it is 2 in the morning. I'm suffering, so I'm going to bed. That was lovely. I enjoyed it. That was a really good way to end Shadowbringers entirely. I'm very happy. I'm very content for that. I just wanted to make sure I'm also very sleepy. So I'm very easy to confuse. We are done with post Shadowbringers. Technically, we are now in pre-Endwalker territory, in all honesty. So that's fun. That's gonna be interesting. So we'll see how well that goes, right? We will see. We will see. I'm looking to see who to raid out into. I'm just gonna raid out immediately because I don't have the energy to continue. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go find someone new to Final Fantasy XIV again. Someone new who probably, hopefully, has the English tag on them. Because I need to find someone who is still awake at this hour who can speak in English. A lot of people are trying to do the clears right now. A severe amount of people are trying to do the clears right now. Please, can I get someone who's new? I don't think we'll find someone who's new, but I'll grab some things. I'll grab some people just to grab them. Dude, the amount of people who are doing freaking Savages. So, or like either doing Savages or doing 7 point, whatever the current one is. Someone is doing Endwalker. Can't look at that stream. The amount of people doing Savages, goodness grief. Actually. Okay, I found someone who's doing Shadowbringers. Yeah, I just found them, Ace. I just found them. So we're gonna go give them lots of love. I literally just found them. So we're gonna do that. They currently have slow mode on. They are a Sprout doing Shadowbringers, so they're going to be someone you can definitely go give lots of love to. Okay, so I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for spending time with me. If I am so dead during community night tomorrow, you know exactly why. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for spending time with me. My throat is gonna kill me. I am suffering. I'm tired. Anyways, please go give them lots of love and kindness. I will not be able to stay long, but I want you guys to go give them some kindness if you can. Even just saying hello will make their day, so please do so. I would appreciate you guys more than anything. Thank you guys so much for the 5.3. I don't know what we're gonna do for Final Fantasy XIV next week, but we are gonna be streaming Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday and Friday as per usual. And we'll see what happens. We should be finishing Hades next week. Don't know when, but we'll finish it, and then etc. And then onwards to, technically speaking, Endwalker. Pre-Endwalker time. Alright. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Have a good night. Bye-bye.